Oh my God. Hey, y'all go ahead and join in, man. Let's get this shit going. Yeah. I got together, man. I got together. Got together. Shit. Got to get another round of applause, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Where them haters at? Where them haters at? You see, you bitches tried to stop me. You bitches tried to slow me down, huh? Take my stuff from me. But ain't gonna work, buddy. You understand it. You understand it. Real. You know, so I was in there fighting. I was in there. I was fighting with the YouTube. You know, I was coming in there, came in there, hit that little. Woo! Got it going, man. So, yeah, I got a good one for y'all boys, man. I got a good one for y'all, though. Y'all tripping about me taking long, but I put in some work in this. I had to do a lot. You know what I'm saying? I had to do a lot. I actually had to go back, take out a lot of stuff too. I spent like an hour putting this video together for y'all. I'm grateful, mother. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I'm grateful, mother. No, and I had to go back and take a lot of stuff out because it just wasn't processing for some reason, man. But shout out to everybody that's stuck in there, man. Shout out to the real ones, man. Y'all the real MVPs, VIP, everything. Y'all in my section, you know what I'm saying? Anytime y'all come to my city, y'all in my section. But y'all already know, man, what we talking about today. We talking about this real life 2022 Bonnie and Clyde thing going on. You feel me? It's some real stuff going on, man. Where y'all in the chat, man? Y'all was here earlier, man. What's up? Turn up, man. Turn up, man. Turn up, man. I know y'all been waiting for. I got a lot of emails too. I got a lot of people say they're gonna rock with me tonight. So we gonna get down to the business. So you already know what it is. We got yeah, we got some people in the building, man. What's up? Where y'all at, man? Come on, man. What's up with the chat? I know my internet is messing up, and I need to fix my live chat settings because if you cuss or something, it ain't gonna let you. It ain't gonna let you in this thing. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna let you in here. But shit, I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna let it run up for a second, man. What's up with everybody? I'm gonna let it run up for a second, and then let me share this out on my Twitter and all that. And we finna get down to business. We finna get down to business, man. We finna get down to business, man. Come on, man. What's up with the chat, man? Y'all niggas ain't even lit. But y'all mad at me? It's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah, y'all mad at me, huh? They mad at me now. Y'all mad, huh? Yeah, do y'all know what I had to do just to do this for y'all? Y'all don't understand my struggle, man. Y'all understand my struggle. We finna get it in. Hey, like I said, it's a movie. We got a whole movie coming for y'all, man. It's a whole movie. It's a whole movie. Let me just share this. I got a whole movie coming for y'all, man. Oh shit, let me make sure I got my monetization on while I'm doing all this bullshit now. Let me get back to the money though. Oh my god, I'm tripping. Can y'all hear me good? Am I lagging? Cause this camera, when I turn this green screen on, for some reason, it make me want to lag. But yeah, if y'all ever need some technical support or anything, just holler at your boy, cause I didn't think I was finna make this happen, but I went ahead and got it in there. You know what I'm saying? I got it going. Got this thing going, man. Let's see something. Got this thing going. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got it going. So with that being said, let's just go ahead and get back to the business. You know what I'm saying? Also, man, shout out to everybody, man. I hit a million views in 2 months. In the last 2 months, I hit a million views. So that's another thing too. So shout out to everybody that's been rocking with me. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with me for real. What's going on with this? Oh, here we go. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, run it up, man. Where y'all at, man? I see y'all was cracking out them jokes in the comments earlier. What's going on? What's up? Well, where yams? Where everybody at? Bella, y'all know y'all didn't go to sleep on me. Y'all did go to sleep. Y'all show missing. Y'all finna miss out on something. Let me see something. Y'all go ahead and get them likes up too, man. Let me pin this shit to the chat. And we're gonna go ahead and get it going. Let me see something. I know I got a lot of people in here that ain't never seen my show before because of the type of content I'm doing right now. But y'all let me know. Am I am I lagging? Am I laggy? Let me know. Let me know if I'm lagging or not. Let's see something. Fuck. Oh yeah, I need to pin this. I pin this on. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Well, we finna go ahead and get to it, man. Uh, so like I said, I put this little video together because we're talking about Vicky and Casey, man. This case, I said it's getting real. It's crazy, like all the stuff they're finding out. Like she had rented a hotel room and everything, like close by the jail. So with all this stuff that's going on, it's making me think that she definitely had somebody helping her. You know what I'm saying? Like from the inside, allegedly. Ain't no way. How could she rent a hotel close by, not even miles from the scene? And she all on camera. This junk is crazy, but we finna get into it right now, man. Shout out to everybody that's in here. We finna get into this for real. Give me 1 second. All right, is y'all ready? Let me know. Is y'all ready, man? Is y'all ready for this? This is what I'm trying to say. That's why I want to know, is y'all ready? I don't think y'all ready. I ain't even gonna play it. Y'all finna go smoke a blunt. Y'all ain't ready. Finna go smoke something, man. My viewers is down. The chat ain't live. What's going on, babe? What's going on, babe? What's going on? Y'all better turn up, man. What's up? All right, y'all ready? All right, let's go. Let's go. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna pause it real quick because it's lagging. I'm gonna let it catch up. I had to get closer to this Wi-Fi.
Since the escape on Friday, investigators have been putting the pieces together to figure out what happened after the two suspects left the jail.
Take a look at your screen right now. This is brand new surveillance video released just this afternoon. You can see the patrol car drive by the intersection of Cox Creek Parkway and Huntsville Road. And that is just down the road from where that patrol car was later ditched at a shopping center. That video was taken 8 minutes after Vicky White and Casey White were last seen walking out of the Lauderdale County Detention Center here in this video. Investigators believe she helped orchestrate the entire thing, waiting for two vans full of inmates to leave for the courthouse before calling up this patrol car that you see on your screen and saw in the other video to transport Casey White. Now, because Vicky usually coordinates all transports, as we've reported.
All right, I'm just pausing for a second to let it catch up, man. It's finna tell about their relationship, where they was headed, everything. It's criminal history. You know what I'm saying? They pretty much know. They know now that they don't think she was coerced to do it. Pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Just give me 1 second. We're gonna start that. We're gonna let it run.
City of Dreams. Come on, keep up.
Reported before, she also told the booking officer she was the only one certified to take Casey to the courthouse. No one thought twice about it. despite she was the one breaking protocol by being the only officer with Casey.
Now, Vicky White told staff she was heading to the courthouse, which you can see here is only a short drive away from the county jail, just down the road, in fact. But with the timing of the surveillance video, the sheriff says she never intended to go there in the first place, and instead drove straight to their getaway car, which was parked way out here, about an 8-minute drive, as you heard, away. There is a new look now at that getaway car. Officials are looking for it. It's an orange, copper-colored 2007 Ford Edge. This is a closer look at some of the damage to the back left bumper. It's very subtle. Investigators say Vicky White actually bought that car just before their escape. U.S. Marshals say the owners of the dealership have been working with investigators and that no one there is suspected of helping the pair avoid law enforcement.
Way 31 is digging deeper into what investigators call a special relationship between Vicky White and Casey White.
Way 31's Xavier Wary joins us now with more on that. Xavier.
Yeah, hey, Dan. So we know that Casey and Vicky White had a special relationship, and then Vicky was giving Casey some preferential treatment. But what many people want to know is how this relationship even came about. Casey White was awaiting trial for capital murder. He stands at 6'9" and weighs 330 pounds. Vicky White served as a correctional officer for 17 years. A former FBI agent weighs in on what he's seen.
The reason the relationships become so intense is that inmates have all the time in the world to manipulate people.
Now, as we've said before, Casey is said to be an extremely dangerous man, and if you see or hear anything, it might be the missing piece that authorities need to find these two missing individuals. But for now, we're live in Lauderdale County. Xavier Wary, Way 31 News.
All right, thank you, Xavier. In the next half hour, we'll hear from the Lauderdale County District Attorney who worked with Vicky for 17 years.
Of course, we're staying on top of this story. We'll bring you the latest developments both on air and online as we get them. Here first is another look at those suspects. Casey White and Vicky White are working to get photos of Casey White's tattoos to give you something continues. Remember, though, if you see them, stay away. Just call 911 as they are both considered armed and dangerous. Thanks for joining us for Way 31 News at 10. I'm Dan Schaefer.
And I'm Nicole Williams. We begin with the next step of the manhunt for Casey White and Vicky White by looking in the past. Long before Casey White escaped from the Lauderdale County Jail, he had a spree of violent crimes in Tennessee. Way 31's Nicole Zedek joins us live now in studio.
She spoke to Giles County Sheriff about this dangerous man who's now on the run. Nicole.
That's right, Dan. Casey White has been on the sheriff's radar since 2015 when he tried carjacking innocent people at different rest stops throughout the county, shooting into cars and even injuring one person, all while trying to flee from other crimes in Limestone County.
It's very scary that a person like that can be out.
Sheriff Kyle Hilton has known Casey White is a dangerous man ever since he tried stealing multiple cars at different pit stops back in December of 2015.
Attempted carjacking times 2, and then also carjacking, theft of property over $1,000, and attempted first-degree murder.
All of these charges for a crime spree that happened while White was running away from Limestone County. He initially drove to a rest stop on I-65 to carjack a trucker, thinking no one would suspect him to be hiding in a massive 18-wheeler. You can hear him confess to the whole incident while speaking to a Giles County Sheriff's investigator.
So they jumped up. I told my truck is, I was going to get him just driving.
White says when that failed, he attacked a woman at the same rest area, shooting into her car and wounding her arm.
Again, she locked the door and I tried to smash it and the gun started going off.
White then heads to a gas station, pulling a gun on this man, stealing his car, and finally leaving Giles County.
It was some tense moments in the county because we didn't know at that time where he would end up at, and whether he'd end up at another business or where he'd be going.
White ended up traveling back to Limestone County, where authorities then caught him. He stayed in the Limestone County Jail, never facing his charges up in Tennessee.
We still have victims, and we want to ensure that they want to be see justice in the case in the crimes that he committed here.
The sheriff now asking White to turn himself in before more people get hurt.
Very dangerous person, but you know, it could end peacefully if he wanted it to.
Sheriff Hilton says from that brief interaction back in 2015, it's clear.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to pause there for a second because, like you see what they're saying, I guess they've been dating for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? They've been dating for 2 years now. And all of this was planned. She, you know what I'm saying? She got rid of her house and everything like just the day before. Everything was already planned. They probably somewhere out in Mexico right now. You know what I'm saying? Everything was planned.
That White is a dangerous man with no remorse for the people he injures. Reporting live in studio, Nicole Zedek, Way 31 News.
New details on the manhunt for the murder suspect and corrections officer on the run. Officials saying Vicky White had a romantic relationship with the accused killer. This morning, an urgent warning from one of his victims. We'll speak exclusively with the sheriff in charge of this case in a moment. But first, Eva Pilgrim is in Florence, Alabama with more. Good morning, Eva.
Good morning, Michael. These two have been on the run for 5 days now. There are tips coming in that investigators call these two armed and dangerous.
As the urgent manhunt for the couple intensifies, a first look at the moment a corrections officer and a capital murder suspect left an Alabama jail. Officer Vicky White holding the door open for Casey White as they exit Lauderdale County Detention Center. You see her patrol car in the background driving away.
When they left with him, they'd have left out through this door.
That patrol car later found abandoned in a nearby parking lot. The two, who are not related, on the run since Friday. The pair leaving on what the sheriff says was supposed to be Vicky's last day before retirement. The sheriff's office now confirming that the veteran officer and suspect were romantically involved.
The reason these relationships become so intense is that inmates have all the time in the world to manipulate people. And if they can find a vulnerable person that then becomes infatuated with them, they can convince them to do all sorts of irrational and self-destructive things.
Vicky, a 56-year-old divorcee, had an unblemished record, according to her colleagues. Her relationship with Casey allegedly sparked in 2020 while Casey awaited trial in the murder of Connie Ridgway. The sheriff saying they stayed in contact even after Casey changed facilities. This morning, the U.S. Marshals releasing these photos of a recently purchased 2007 Ford Edge they think the pair may be using. Authorities also warning the pair may be armed with an AR-15, handguns, and a shotgun.
All you need is one real-time lead, and you may well catch them. Unless they have gotten out of the country, I think that it's going to be difficult for them to stay in fugitive status for an indefinite period of time.
This is all he was on.
The sheriff giving ABC News a tour of the jail where Vicky worked and Casey was being held. Casey White was already serving a 75-year sentence for a violent 2015 crime spree, his arrest seen in this police dash cam video. One of those victims now terrified, speaking to our affiliate WAY, but asking that her name not be used, with this warning to Vicky White.
Get the hell out. Run as far as you can.
That victim calling on Vicky White to do the right thing and turn herself in before she or someone else loses their life. Robin.
That is the hope, Eva. Thank you. Joining us now live is Lauderdale County Sheriff Rick Singleton. Sir, thank you very much. We know this has rocked your community. Do you know Vicky White personally, and what have her colleagues or those close to her told you about her behavior in the days before she disappeared, sir?
I did know Vicky, and I've known her very well for the last 7 years. She was very well liked, respected, a hard worker, an unblemished record for the 17 years she's been with this sheriff's office, and it's just really a shock and devastating to all of her coworkers and to myself.
And as you just said, unblemished record, according to you, and now there's a warrant out for her arrest. When did you realize that she participated, and how did you figure that out?
Well, the pieces of the puzzle just came together. I think all of our employees, and myself included, were really hoping that she did not participate in this willingly. But all indications are that she absolutely did. We're very disappointed in that because we had the utmost trust in her as an employee and as the assistant director of corrections. So, we just still dealing with that. All of our employees are.
Yeah, we keep hearing that over and over, that people are just shocked. They just didn't see that coming from her. But you believe that she and Casey White had a romantic relationship. How did you come to that conclusion?
We know they had a relationship. He was in our facility back in 2020 for his arraignment on the charges he's facing now. He was returned to the Department of Corrections, and we know that they maintained contact while he was in the Department of Corrections up to and including until he was returned here February 25th of this year.
And so that was the communication that they had in the past. He's 6'9". He is hard to miss. And was she supposed to be transporting inmates alone like that, especially a murder suspect, as I said, who's 6'9"?
She has occasionally transported, inmates with lesser offenses. Oftentimes the vans would be at the courthouse and a judge would say, we need this inmate or that inmate. And if there's one inmate, she would put them in her car and transport them up there. It's just a 4-block drive. But this particular guy and someone in there on these charges, no, that should have never happened. even if we had to delay getting into court.
Yeah, that's a thought from a lot of folks. We know that she recently sold her home for under market value. Have you received any tips, any leads about where they could be headed?
No, we actually don't have any idea where they might be. We were making some good progress on that. We may be hindered a little bit now that some of that information has gotten out. But we're still working around the clock to locate them and try to get them back in custody.
I know you were disappointed that the information about their new car that she picked up, was released, and so they may have switched cars. I know that you're concerned about that. But sir, if she is watching, what is your message for Vicky White this morning?
My message would be, Vicky, you've been in this business for 17 years. You've seen this scenario play out more than once, and you know how it always ends. Go ahead and end it now. Get the phone, call 911, turn yourself in, and help us get Casey White back behind bars, because you know that's where you're going to eventually end up.
I hope she hears your words, sir. Thank you so much. We know that you and everybody in your department are doing everything you can. We appreciate your time this morning. Please take care, sir. Sheriff Singleton. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, hey there, GMA fans. Robin Roberts here. Thanks for checking out our YouTube channel. Lots of great stuff here.
I got a few more things I want to show y'all too. I don't know why my stuff is doing that lag and shit, man. My internet is acting an ass right now, but shit. But as y'all can see, man, this like the to me, I call it like the new little 2022 Bonnie and Clyde. Man, I feel like shit. The way that he turned up on them, they might be out going hard right now. They might be out there really, really getting it in. You know what I'm saying? Tough. I don't know. What are y'all looking at right now? Y'all think that they're gonna get caught? Like, what do y'all think is gonna happen with this, man? Let me know what y'all think, man. For real, I'm just plugging everything back up, man. And I'm gonna play that video that you had sent to me too, Lisa. Give me 1 second. So one of y'all go ahead and click that link. Let me get my stuff set back up in here real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. So boom, there you have it, man. Let's see. And I don't know why my stuff was lagging like that. I had to do some crazy stuff to get it working, like some frame by frame stuff. Let's see here. We're gonna look at something else too. That Lisa had sent to me. So this dude literally been finessing her in jail this whole damn time for 2 years, sweet talking her. I'm just like, man, now I know this type of stuff happens all the time, but you just wouldn't think it would happen like this. Let me see something. All right. Now, he been sitting up there finessing her for about 2 years now. Hey, and he a smooth criminal. That's all I can say about old boy, man. He a smooth criminal. That boy cold with it. He got some game. He got some real game for your ass. If he can get her to do all that, retire, sell her house, that's some game right there. That's some real life game right there. I'm telling you, that's some real deal. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way. It just ain't no way. Let me see. Anybody? Well, let me check out something else real quick though. Oh yeah. Now this is even this is even crazier too. I don't like it don't take a rocket scientist to understand that some other people got to be helping her out in there. Like I said earlier, how she walk up in there? They said she kind of limped too. She walked all the way up in there. Let me get this high profile dude out of here. I gotta go take him somewhere. And nobody ain't think nothing. Nobody asked no questions. Nobody ain't say nothing. Everybody was just cool with it. Like, yeah, all right. Well, he's supposed to have 2 armed people with him, but you cool, Vicky. We know you got it. Now, if you see the pictures that they show comparing, he like 6 something, she like 4 something, right? Why they let her walk out with that big ass dude, man, by herself? And he's supposed to have 2 guards with him at all times. Why they do that? Who does that? See, that's the thing about it is it's 2 different worlds. Like that's a whole nother world. Like that's what you call a plug, man. That just lets you know. That's a plug. Like if your uncle or somebody a judge, you plugged in. That's just straight. She used all her, you know what I'm saying, privileges to walk straight up out of there with this dude. I mean, let me ask you, y'all tell me, how does that happen? If ain't nobody else in on that, how does that happen? Because I'm not gonna sit up and believe it was just straight all negligence in the jail cell. Like everybody was just typing on their computers and stuff. I'm not gonna sit up here and believe that. That's not what I want to believe. You feel me? I'm not finna run with that theory. It's too many people, too many protocols. Look, even if you want to go bail somebody out or anything, or just come get somebody belongings, you got to go through a chain of command. You got to go through this person, then this person got to talk to that person, then that person got to talk to somebody. And you see how he was walking down the halls like, He's just walking down the halls like they like one dude was like about 10 feet behind him, like they know, yeah, you getting out, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Like that is like he looked out there like he was released, like he had time served. That's how he walked up out of there for real. That boy walked up out of there like he had time served. No cap. I'm talking about just straight walked up out of there. And it don't make no sense to me. I want to see what y'all think. I want to see how y'all. I mean, that's my question. Do y'all feel like it was just a bunch of negligence on the police end that he just got? You know what I'm saying? He just walked on up out of there like that. Yeah, I think that he, you know what I'm saying, like everybody, all them people in that jail was just sitting there chilling and shit, right? Didn't even know. Shit, I don't even know. They said something about Vicky, and I looked in the cell, he was gone. I was on my lunch break. You know what I'm saying? What was going on, man? At least, look, I don't know if you were saying, like he'll part of Aryan and all that, and they you know, they don't play. So I guess you could still put it out there that it's a possibility that she was coerced or she was scared or something. I don't know. Because I know that, man, I'm telling you, they don't play. For real, for real. Am I lagging or am I good? No, you didn't get blocked. They just blocked your comment, I guess, because it had a cut. Because when I went into it, I could uncover it. It just said, I think you said effing or something like that. They be doing that sometimes. But I can't uncover it until I go live. I can't uncover it from the back scene. But they didn't block you. They just covered your comment. That's all they do it with. So like if it's some cuss words and stuff, they'll do that. But yeah, man. I want to see what y'all thoughts is about this. I'm gonna play another video, but don't be scared to hit that link, man. I really wish I could have went earlier. Then I had problems with my video. It was all a mess, but still got it in there though. You know what I'm saying? We still got it going. Still got it rocking. You know what I'm saying? So everything good, man. Everything good. What's up with Assassin? Go ahead and click that link, man. No, it just said fucking or something like that. It said I didn't have no fucking or something. I don't know. That's what I uncovered one of them. It says I don't know what the hell you said, bro. I just seen one with a cuss word I uncovered. Maybe it was another message you said too, but they do that. They do that. Actually, do it more often than you think. It's just whenever we go live, then I uncover them. I'll be uncovering them because I can uncover them once I'm actually going live. But yeah, man. Shit right here is a whole trip, man. We're gonna let me see here. We're gonna play this real quick. Let's see what's going on real quick, man. Look, let me ask y'all this. Am I lagging? Am Am I clear? Can y'all hear me pretty good? Am I lagging? Because I feel like I'm lagging. I don't know if I need to pay my cable bill or some shit. Yeah, we're gonna chop it up. We're gonna chop it up a little bit about this, man. We're gonna let's see what's going on. And it's better not start lagging again because I'm gonna be pissed. It's already acting up.
Manhunt for Vicky White and Casey White, almost a week old now. Authorities are still trying to find out where they went after escaping the Lauderdale County Jail.
News 19's Addison. Woman has a closer look at how investigators believe.
We're gonna have to let that buff a little bit because that shit right there going crazy. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. But yeah, man, that shit crazy. What's up with it chopping it up? This shit right here off the chain, man. My internet is just I don't wanna restart it, reboot it. That'll help, but the stream will still be going. It's just I won't be saying nothing. I know I need to reboot it or something, man, but it's all good, man. One of y'all go ahead and click that link. I'm gonna let this buffer out so we can talk about, because I really want to see what y'all thoughts about this is, man. This is like, the thing about it is the way they talking about it is like they know what's going on, and it seems like they I don't know, it seems like they want them to go ahead and get away. Like, shit, we don't even want them. This is making us look bad, man. Now they got the FBI involved, so it's gonna be a whole nother story. The FBI is involved with it, so ain't no telling, man. Ain't no telling. Let's see. I think I got this thing pinned up in the back. Now, well, from what I heard is, but I don't know if this is true. Allegedly, somebody correct me if I'm wrong because somebody told me this. Allegedly, he's supposed to be the cousin to her ex-husband. Is that correct? Or am I tripping? Is that correct? Because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Am I tripping? Or is that correct? Y'all better wake up because we definitely finna turn up because my late night people finna jump in this thing, man. We might try to I wanna run that back, man. I had to take out a lot of effects and everything on that video, and it still wasn't playing too good. But how did I took out a lot, but how'd y'all feel about that video? Even though it was like doing a little pausing type of thing. I mean, it was doing a little pausing thing, but it's still, you can still, you know what I'm saying, get it. How'd y'all feel about that shit? Did the pause and stuff ruin it? Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying, Isabel. Check it out though, and that's what I'm saying. That's probably the reason why, because in the back of their mind, they know somebody else had to help that happen. Because there's no way that she just walked straight up in there like that. You feel me? It's not even possible. It's not possible that she walked straight up in there, did all that, and you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And she walked straight in there, did all that without nobody saying nothing. And this dude is already supposed to be like a threat. Like they say that he's supposed to have 2 heavily armed officers by him at all times. And on the video that I was showing you, I showed you, it showed a clip of them standing by his jail cell, one on each side of the door. I can go through my what's the name and see if I can just pull that picture up. So this dude be having 2 officers standing by his door, by his cell. But she come in there by herself and get him out. I don't get that. That's the part that I just don't get. You know what I'm saying? I'm not understanding that part. That whole process right there, she could have just come up, you know what I'm saying? She could have just did it by herself, man. Let me see if I can find this picture right here. There just ain't no way. It ain't no way that she did that by herself, man. I don't know. Because from what we know so far, there was never a court date. It was never, you see what I'm saying? It was never a court date. It was never a mental health evaluation. None of that. So, like, how do they, like, this one I'm trying to figure out, like, if somebody come pick up an inmate and say, yeah, he got I'm coming to get him for his court date, they would already know he have a court date in his schedule. Am I right? They would already know he got a scheduled court date and everything. How is it? It's like 6 days. How many days later, they find out that shit, it was never no court date or nothing. Like they just found that out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying. I'll be trying to make sense out of some things. They just found out 2 days ago that he never even had a court date or anything. but they let him out for a court date. So is she the only one that handles court dates, that knows about the court dates with the inmates, or what? Like, how does that work? My mom, I'm trying to put it together. I'm trying to put these pieces of this puzzle together myself. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm trying to figure it out. How does it work? Somebody, because I know there's a lot of people that try to say, well, you know, it could be. Somebody just tell me one of the, you know what I'm saying, rebuttals for this. Give me your rebuttal for this one. Because I want to hear it. This don't make no sense, man. And another thing that don't make no sense is how my internet is acting a fool.
Vicky White executed that escape. Addison, live outside the Lauderdale County Courthouse tonight.
All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to just exit out all this shit. Let's see what the hell's going on here. Man, the buffer is real. I don't know. Maybe I need to update something. I'm trying to even just stop the shit, period. I would say y'all give me a second and let me reset my modem. That's the thing that's going to be
Vicky White helped Casey White escape from the Lauderdale County Jail.
For real. But in order for me to do that, I need somebody to come on this panel and like hold it down for a second. Give me, because I need about 5 minutes to reset my modem. Do we have anybody that's brave enough to come up here and hold it down for about 5 minutes?
She checked into a hotel near Florence Boulevard.
Because this ain't what that is. I can't even stop the video. I can't stop it. Like, it won't even let me stop. Just pause it. But there we go. Shit.
We now know that hotel is within walking distance of the parking lot.
All right, give me a second. Let me get up here. Okay, we got Amber. We got good old Amber here. Hey, Amber.
What's up? What's
You
up?
think you can hold it down for me while I reset my internet?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's gonna take me like 5
Okay.
to 10 minutes, but just, you know what I'm saying, just cuss them out, talk shit to them, whatever you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Oh, You can hear my thing back here.
You think you have the comfortable while we sitting there?
My TV. Okay.
Give me a second.
All right. Oh, what's up, Isabel? So who knows anything about this case? My day is great. How's your day? So who knows anything about what's going on here tonight? Isabel, you want to hear my voice? Oh, Isabel. He said, do you want to hear his voice? Who knows anything about what the Boss Man's show is about tonight? Oh my goodness. Does anyone know anything about the show tonight? Does anyone know any details about what's going on? For me, for my purpose. Why? Mm. Okay, it's about the lonely Miss White. Did they find her? I watched this case, like some stuff, like one day, and I stopped watching it. Did they find them? It's about the lonely. Did they find them? Not yet. Okay. A corrections officer broke out an inmate. Okay. All right. Okay. And that's Vicky White, and I don't know the guy's name.
All right, I'm back in here with you, man. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm on my phone though. I'm just letting my stuff. I could do it through my phone,
Uh-huh.
but I can't do anything else. I can't. I wonder if you can share stuff. Mm-mm.
You said what?
No, I was just wondering if I could still share stuff like that. But I don't know. You seen the video that I had posted. It was doing a lot of lagging, but I know that the lagging made it real bad for the you know what I'm saying, for the effect. I think that's still the
I really
information.
didn't even notice it, to be honest with you. I just popped on right now. Like, I just came into the show.
Oh, you did?
But
Hey,
as I
you
see it on my TV screen,
I had a
it's
thousand.
cool right now.
We had
Hmm?
like over 1,000 people in here earlier. My
Really?
stuff started lagging, and yeah, so it started
Oh,
dropping. I was like,
mm,
dang, it would do that though. That's just my luck. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Just my luck. It started lagging, but it's all good.
right.
It's all good. But we finna get back to it though, cause we just starting really, and hopefully, my internet will be 100.
Right. Well, it looks good right now because I got it on my TV screen and it looks good. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So, I was asking your viewers, what can they tell me about what's going on? Because I don't really know about this. I don't really know about this case right here. So you guys are trying to break the case. We'll
Well,
bring
basically,
them
uh,
justice.
it's a guy that was in jail for capital murder and several other things, and he was
Hmm.
he been talking to a deputy for the past 2 years, like get sweet talking to her. I mean, I want to say she's a sheriff because she was in the sheriff car, but somehow she, she retires, sells her house and everything. The day before, she walked into the jail, walked straight out with him, and then now they can't find us a big man for them.
Yeah. I
They
seen
come to
that
find
part.
out they've been talking.
And while he's locked up,
Yeah, while he
like
was locked up, yeah,
how?
that was
Like
having some kind.
how? How do you
Well, I
do that?
know. It happens. You know what I'm saying? It happens.
They walk by and they be like, "Hey," and they're like, "Hi," like like that.
Cause she takes a lot of people to like court and stuff like that. She takes
Oh,
them to court and stuff like that.
uh-huh.
So he could have just started talking to her one time. She was taking them to court. Then they get them phone calls, and as I guess obviously they don't be screening all them calls or whatever. I don't. That's but because
Right.
she ain't one of the people that like it ain't like she's a guard that be walking around there talking to them. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Uh-huh. So that's what I was trying to figure out. Is she like one of those? But you said no, she's not one of those. Okay.
Nah,
Okay. So how did this happen? Like, how do you think this happened if she's not one of those?
man. I
You
look
said
this
she
this what
drives because she drives to court?
you said. What?
Mhm. Is it because she drives them, like she takes them places so she's able to like, have access with this prisoner? Is that what you're saying? With this inmate? Like, I'm trying to figure out like how did this happen?
Yeah, like she does drive the inmates to court and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She does those little things, and she basically, you know what I'm saying? She basically that what they're saying is she walked in there, told them that she got to take him. He's scheduled for a mental evaluation, and he
Uh-huh.
got to go to court. She gonna take him to the mental evaluation first,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, okay.
then she
Then she
gonna,
goes,
you know what I'm saying? And then she gonna take him to court,
right,
which
just them two.
which,
Just
which
only,
was all false. He never had a court date. You know what I'm saying? None of that.
and they never check. They never check. They just trust her that much. Okay, just take this inmate. You say he got an appointment. Like she had it like that, you know?
I mean, that's what they said. They said she been on the force for 20 years. I mean, that's what they saying. But right now, it's kind of like you can kind of tell, like
Wow.
they sweating, like they know that there's
Yeah,
something more going on.
she did things.
You know what I'm saying? Like they sweating, like they know in the back of their mind, they know somebody had to be helping. for one, you
Oh,
gotta
like
for one, they gotta bring the inmate
okay, girl.
down from the high level that he's on all the way down to where she can get him. They walk straight out the back. He had the handcuffs on in front of him, but he had his legs cuffed up too.
Mm-hmm.
So they just, you know what I'm saying? They just fucking, I don't know.
Yeah,
Who's this dude?
that's crazy.
They won Bellany. Who the fuck are
Huh?
you? Nah, I'm talking about this
Who the
dude
fuck
named
are?
Dewan Bellany.
Oh, that's fucking Billie Jean, and this nigga said gay, or this bitch. Excuse my language. This broad, she gonna say gay. Her name is Billie Jean.
Oh, that's her name.
Dean.
How you know her name, Billie Jean?
Her name is Dean Jean. These nuts. I'm just joking, but no. Back to the story though. So they're just out there. They just running around.
Yeah, as of right now, they
But
just
how, like, okay, that's what the part now. How are they getting around? Like how? In a car?
I mean, yeah, she had this she had the sheriff car, but they dumped the sheriff car like somewhere over in somewhere over in some kind of fucking uh by a grocery store or some shit like that.
Right. So how do we think they're getting around now since they dumped the sheriff car?
They think her other car, which I don't know what happened with that car either, but you know what I'm saying? They believe it's the other car that she had, her actual car. She, you know what I'm saying? She sold. Oh, shit.
Wow.
I'm back. Oh, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Oh shit, where's my string on it? Give me 1 second. Sheesh, it's been a whack. I tell you, this has been a wacky ass day, boy. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Okay. So allegedly what, she's in her own vehicle now? In her own car?
Yeah, allegedly, they're looking for that car, but as we can see, they're pretty smart, so I don't think that's going on. But they said that she had got a hotel walking distance from where she dumped the car. Like, I don't even understand it.
That's what I'm trying to say. And how's she driving around with a car in her name and it's just not like a damn APP out there on that damn car? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. So I'm saying, like, how are they getting around? And they just like, like, come on now. They're not eating, they're not going to stores, they're not doing nothing, but they can disguise their stuff. I get that, but how are you able just to drive around town in a car that's registered in your name and they look for you? Like, and they know the description of the car. And there should be like an Amber Alert out there.
I guess the thing about it is, whenever you in a position that she's in,
yeah,
you got connections, man. That's all it is. Like I said, she was a plug for him. That's the best plug you could ever have. Somebody that can come in and, man, do you know how many people out there wish they had a plug like that? Somebody that can come in there and shoot them straight out and never ask no questions.
Right. A down one like that, they'd be like, wow.
They'd be massage your feet, putting oil on it, fix your bubble bath, all that.
For real.
Cooking and everything. Shit.
You think he gonna kill her?
That boy got a plug. I don't even know. That's the thing, and it wouldn't be. That's the
Because
thing. That's a good question, man. Hey, y'all, what do y'all think though? Do you think it's
because
really? Because the thing about it is, we gotta ask ourselves. See, this is the thing. One reason why I understand that the laws might be a little concerned for her, because we can all agree that I don't know. I don't think that it's like a thing like he's really feeling her like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they in
right.
love like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't think it's love.
Yeah, I can't say, you know what I'm saying? Like for real. This is just it
Nah, I
don't
don't
make
think
no
it.
sense.
Mm-mm. On
So
his part, I don't think a prisoner don't give a damn about love. Like he's trying to get out of damn jail, prison, wherever the hell he was at. He's trying to get out. He's trying to get out of being locked up. So by any means necessary, that's what he was on. And her
but
dumbass fell
but
for
now
it.
people are thinking, was she coerced? Because look,
Coerced by
yeah,
who?
like did he have to threaten her and stuff? Because they're saying, from my understanding is, allegedly he's the cousin of her ex-husband.
Okay, but first of all, if she was threatened, like, oh, I'm gonna kill you or whatever, you're scared. Oh my God, I'm gonna get this prisoner out of here. I'm so scared. Like, but you're still running around town with this guy, like,
Well, you know, like
freely.
see,
Freely. You're
that's the
not
only
being locked in a car. You're not
the
being
only,
locked in a car. You're not like nothing like that. You're not locked in a hotel room. Like, no. You running
well,
around town like you're his woman.
the only thing that makes me think about that is because if he really is, see, I mean, because they have the same last name.
Yeah, that's
So,
weird.
so if he is a cousin of her ex-husband that passed, he knows the family very well.
Right. How do they have the same last name?
I mean, I'm guessing because he's related to her ex-husband, her
Oh,
husband.
because I was watching the actual news station, and the last time I watched it one day and that was it. But I remember they were like they wasn't related. Did anyone hear that they wasn't related, or is this something that just came out?
I don't know. Like I said, I heard
Because
that
I heard they wasn't related.
they
I
was
heard,
possibly related. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
are
sure
they
though.
related?
They're not coming out with that yet though. They ain't coming out with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't coming out strong with that. She got money. And she sold her house. Okay, look. So she sold her house for $95,000 cash.
When?
The day, a day
Before all
before,
this stuff
the day
happened?
before, no, a day before she went and got him out.
Oh, so she gonna make sure she had that money, because she knew she was what she was about to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But the only thing is, what I'm thinking is, it's still a possibility that it could be coerced. You know what I'm saying? That she's doing it. It's still a possibility that she's doing it not because she's in love with him, or you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
it's still a type possibility. That's still a possibility.
Uh-huh.
Now they're really worried about her, because they said they're allegedly they're looking into, because I guess his ex allegedly committed suicide or something, and they're trying to say they think that he probably had something to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Really? When did this happen? You know?
A couple of years ago. You know what I'm saying? A couple of years ago. Like I put a whole video together. I don't know if you guys see it. I'm gonna play it again with the whole history.
Play it again.
With them dating and everything.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna, hopefully, if my internet is acting right, but I know what I'm gonna do to get it to work right.
Okay. But
I'm just giving it a second.
right.
But yeah, man, I still I don't know. For some reason, in the back of my mind, okay, they're saying that they had a relationship, but they're not saying they had a relationship. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
Like
see what you're
whatever
saying.
relationship they had, they're calling it like they're not saying if it was a like love, intimate, like each other type of relationship. It just says that they were talking. They were about what they were talking about, and they don't know.
Yeah, because I don't think they were related. I think they just happen to have the same last name, just like on some weirdo stuff.
Yeah, see, that might be some information that I don't want to release yet.
Maybe that was her long lost brother.
Cousin, brother, anything. That might be some stuff because you know how they do. They don't like to release everything. So
Right. Because that's a little strange. They had the same last name. That's weird.
Yeah, they have the same last name. Now, from my understanding, her husband passed. So I want to say that she would take her. She has her husband's last name. You know what I'm saying?
And her husband allegedly might be related to the guy. You think?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, I mean, that's allegedly what they're saying. They were first cousins. But it's a lot more stuff I got that I'm gonna look into too, because it's some people that was in jail with him talking and everything.
Really?
So we finna turn up here in a minute. We finna turn up real soon. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure this stuff going right. Ugh, yuck. What is it? Yuck. This says she got money and she sold her house. Yeah. She got money, sold her house. You know what I'm saying? Got the hell up out of there. You know what I'm saying? And don't tell them where they at.
Hell yeah. She could be anywhere. She could be a whole new person by now, right?
Hey, they both could have went and got some surgery and everything.
Right. She could be a whole new person at this point.
But one thing I know for sure is they playing it close because they remember how they said that they know they got an AR-15, they got all these guns and stuff, and once you do stuff like that, it ain't turning back. So once they get on them, they might go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Once they start getting close.
Yeah.
Talking about like a 2022 Bonnie and Clyde type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it ain't no turning. Because that's what the detective said. He said, "I'm surprised because she knows once the FBI once we get on them, there ain't no running." You know what I'm saying? That's what they said. There ain't no running. So now that makes them more worried about what's gonna happen when they're trying to catch them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he said she know the protocol very well.
Yeah.
She know what it is. So with that being said, it's like, dang.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You tell me. Like, is this gonna be some Bonnie and Clyde type of stuff? Like, because at this point, if she's in on it like that, there's no turning back. And even if she, you know what I'm saying, there ain't really no turning back. Like, unless she just pop up and say, "Yeah, he helped me hostage and he made me do this," and she just pop up and he gone.
Once she gets caught, she gonna say that. We know she gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
When she get caught, oh my God, I was so scared. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's gonna be her first response.
Is it gonna work though?
It might.
You said it might.
For her, it might. For her, it might because she got that. She got that color.
Seniority. Yeah.
She got that color. She got that color of protection. It might work for her. You feel me?
Yeah, and she got the seniority too.
And the seniority, yeah.
She's been on the force longer than the people that social for her.
Right. They still probably like her throughout it all, So.
Oh yeah, they like her. For sure.
She would get more linear discipline than he will. But she'll probably be like, oh my God, he scared me and all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you know how that plays out.
Which, like I say, it's just crazy, man. Like this whole situation is crazy.
Right.
The whole situation is crazy.
Yeah. And my other question was, what was he locked up for?
Capital murder.
Of who?
I could pull it up. I'm gonna pull it all back up in a minute. He did, but he actually did a lot of stuff. But the last thing he did was capital murder. He killed somebody.
So that's what he was locked up for currently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he killed somebody.
She claimed that she did it under what? Isabel? She did it under what? Bossman.
She did it under the distress, like she feared for her. You know what I'm saying? Safety.
She claimed that she did it under something. Where's Marcika at tonight?
I don't know Marcika.
Marcika be on Ratchet TV every day, every night at 6:30. Because I go to Ratchet TV and first person on there is Marcika.
But she just be in the comments and stuff.
Yeah, but she is the moderator over here. She's the first person on Ratchet TV though. She's not the moderator over there, but she's still on the show. You're in the audience, in the chat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. A lot of people that I've had moderators and stuff be doing some funny stuff, but it's all good. Well, I'll eventually get it right.
Yeah, but so yeah.
I'll be seeing my moderators everywhere. I said a lot of my moderators, I'll be seeing them like everywhere.
No, it's cool to be everywhere, but be there when the person that you're moderating for, be there when they go on because you're there when other people go on that you're not moderating for, if you don't understand what I mean.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, like they be showing other channels way more love, it seems like to me.
Right, than the person that they moderate for.
Yeah.
But you won't catch but those Ratchet TV moderators, they don't do that. They ain't gonna show up for you and not go show up for him. Like he got some loyalty.
Because he used to be stern with his moderators. He be kicking people and blocking them quick. They already know. He gonna block. He ain't gonna just take it, Rich. He gonna block you. That nigga ain't playing.
Right. Now he got like he got a good team over there. They really they be down for this guy, you know?
Yeah, it took him a while to get it right though.
Okay.
Get it right. He had a lot of his moderators coming from channels and being moles and shit, and stealing his hurry up and telling somebody else what he gonna talk about. And he used to have a lot of shit going on too.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this story crazy though, man. So you said they had it.
What's up, Big Stepper?
Oh, what up with it? What's popping?
What's up?
Oh, nothing, just cooler.
Hey, how you doing? I don't know his name. What's his name? I always see him.
Oh, that's Assassin.
What's up, Assassin?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? You all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What you
Man,
finna
that old woman lost her mind, you know what I'm saying? Sneaking it, yeah, letting them running off with that dude out the jail. Yeah, they tripping.
They tripping hard. They tripping real tough right now. I don't know what. That's why I say they more worried about what's gonna happen if they do catch up with them. You know what I'm saying?
Man, she out of there, man. Why in the world would she do that? That's crazy. She done lost her whole career, everything. She finna be in jail the rest of her life.
Shit, she retired. The day before was the day that she was retired. That's when she broke him out. The day that was her last
She's
day.
not finna get no money, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? Like, that's an investigation. She's not finna get nothing. She finna go to jail.
Yeah, she sold her house for $95,000.
Yeah.
She probably got a little money too. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling.
What they gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Go to another country? Like, you know what I'm saying? They gonna get caught, man.
Most likely, I would think they would go to another country. You know what I'm saying? That's what you know what I'm saying. That's just what I would believe. I would believe they would go to another country, but I don't know.
The point of her doing that though, like that was stupid. Like she that lonely and desperate. Sad, man.
I don't know. See, that's why I always look at is it something a little deeper, maybe? You know what I'm saying? Like, do he got her, you know what I'm saying? Do he got her, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you gotta understand from where he is, they don't, you know, they be rocking like that, bro.
Why do they have the same last name? Are they like? Well, I guess they just got the same last.
I don't know, man. I heard allegedly that he's the first cousin of her ex-husband that passed.
Oh damn.
That's what I heard, but you know.
Probably is.
Ain't no telling on that, but you know what I'm saying? Shit. I don't know.
How was she able to even, you know what I'm saying, sneak him out the jail like that?
Man, she walked straight up in there like she was Griselda Blanco or somebody. And walked straight up out of there with that dude, man.
Yeah, was he getting transferred somewhere or I don't really understand how was she able to do that?
He said that he was
White, almost a week old now. Authorities are still trying to find
supposed
out
to be,
where they went after escaping the.
that he was supposed to be having a mental evaluation and go to court. She was taken to the mental evaluation and taken him to court.
So she's supposed to have been taken. Oh, okay.
But come to find out, which is crazy, they find this out 6 days later. He ain't had no court or no mental evaluation going on. You know what I'm saying? That was all made up. You know what I'm saying? That was all made up.
So that's why they thinking now. So they just drove off while they thinking all that. They was gone.
That it was gone. Like almost 6 days later, they just barely found out.
And they didn't even check. They didn't even look.
At first, they was worried about her. They said, "My officer, he's a, you know, she could you know, anything could happen to her." That's what they was saying at first. You know what I'm saying? So now there's you see what I'm saying. Now they came back and say, yeah, we know she was a part of it. Now we know that. You know what I'm saying?
You know, telling where they at now. So they might be in a whole nother country now. Shit.
They found a cop car in the parking lot of some grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that you know,
what was he in jail for anyway, though?
Capital murder.
Yeah.
You asking everything I was asking. Like, damn.
He's in jail for capital murder.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can get this video to play. I don't know if it's gonna move it any better or what. If I do this, this should. My internet is acting crazy, man. It would do that to me too.
It's crazy how they didn't check to see if he really had appointments. Like she was just able to take him up out of here and just
Yeah, that's
go.
what I'm saying. Like,
That's,
damn.
yeah. And they just like, oh, okay, they don't check. You don't get a notice. The inmate got an appointment. No. Like nobody knew he had an appointment but her. Now there's more to that story.
She's
It
a
just don't
veteran.
make
She's
sense.
a veteran, though. She's a veteran.
There's more to that story. Somebody else had to know.
Yeah, so that's why I said somebody had to
He
help.
had to get it approved through somebody else.
Yeah, somebody had to
Walking
help.
out with people.
Somebody had to bring him from all the way because he a capital murder, so he's on like a level 5 facility. He I got the pictures. He got 2 police officers standing by his cell and shit. So somebody had to bring him down, just down to that lower level for her to get him, cause she ain't walking all the way up there.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they said she had like a little limp or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And then plus, because she didn't work up there where he was housed at, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody where he was housed at had to take him to her. He couldn't just walk out the cell and go because
I
she didn't
wouldn't
work
really
up there.
hiding it though. Like,
So
I mean, you
somebody
can't go
had to
to.
know. Somebody had to know to bring him down.
I mean, they can't go too far. They can't go to another country. Like,
Oh, they could have already made it in another country because
then nobody knew it first, right? I guess.
it was 3 days before they realized that he
You know what
wasn't
I'm
in his
saying?
cell.
See, they might be in another country then.
Because
You talking to them?
look this. Okay, look how perfect this is, bro. See, man, look, I'll be catching this. Look how perfect it is. That was her last day, right?
Right.
So ain't nobody looking for her. That's her last day. All right, Vicky, last day. Yeah, have a nice one. Appreciate you being on the force. Woo, woo, woo. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They didn't start looking for him for like three days later. They said they noticed he wasn't in his cell. See,
Right.
because now if they didn't talk to Vicky the next day, it would have been alarming. They would have known instantly, but they didn't have to talk to Vicky because she retired. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They wasn't expecting to hear from her no more after that day.
Right.
She retired. That was her last day on the force when she got him. So it ain't like, hey, well, where's Vicky? She didn't come in. She didn't call today. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? Then they said they noticed that he wasn't in his cell like 3 days later. They start scratching their head. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They start scratching their head, and then they came up with the conclusion that, damn, we got 42 faked. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I think somebody put, because Vicky retired. You know what I'm saying? So let me, you know what I'm saying? Like they sit up there, they were scratching their head, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Because now they're coming back saying that, yeah, we definitely know she had something to do with it, and we don't. And then at first they were saying we don't know if it was coerced or none of that. But now today they're saying, yeah, now we know that they had some kind of relationship for 2 years while he was in jail, and all that. You feel me? Which is crazy. Now let's see if this shit gonna play good.
The Lauderdale County Jail.
It was 19.
Yeah, it's gonna play. Use the bathroom or whatever, man.
What'd you say? You gonna play the clip, Pop?
Yeah, I think he playing it.
Vicky White and Casey White, almost a week old now. Authorities are still trying to find out where they went after escaping the Lauderdale County Jail.
News 19's Addison Willman has a closer look at how investigators believe Vicky White executed that escape. Addison, live outside the Lauderdale County Courthouse tonight with more. Addison.
Emily, Sheriff Rick Singleton tells us that the day before Vicky White helped Casey White escape from the Lauderdale County Jail, she checked into a hotel near Florence Boulevard. We now know that that hotel is within walking distance of the parking lot where they eventually left Vicky's. Patrol car and seemingly
Yeah, I just paid my cable bill because I know it's a little bit late, so that might be why they're doing this. I don't know. We finna find out. This shit ain't supposed to be lagging like this.
Won't have to face her mother that morning, knowing that she was going to leave.
The day before the escape, Vicky White checked into this hotel near Florence Boulevard at 9. The next morning, she escorted inmate Casey White to her patrol car. 8 minutes later, at 9:49, surveillance footage shows Vicky's car turning onto Cox Creek Parkway. From Huntsville Road, where they would eventually abandon the vehicle. Sheriff Singleton says that this is the parking lot where the two subjects dropped off Vicky's
So she already had the hotel rented and everything. You see what I'm saying? I'm finna see if my internet catch up, but she already had the hotel rented and everything.
She already had the hotel rented before she got him out?
Yep, the day before she had a hotel real close to the facility and everything.
That's crazy. So she plotted this out. She already knew what she was doing. So She can't use that as an excuse that she was scared because she had like plotted this out. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, she playing all that out.
Mhm. And this woman probably actually likes this man, and he's, you know, she about to get me out. That's why I'm saying like I wouldn't be surprised eventually if he get rid of her because she gonna be too much of a how if you're on the run and you're running around, you ain't trying to have nobody else two people on the run is worse than one person on the run. I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
it really is. You have better chance being out there by yourself. Real talk.
Yeah, because
So,
they definitely on her.
yeah. And they know her, they know like her, description and all that type of stuff. And, she's like, I don't know. It's just, I just think he gonna get rid of her. He gonna get that money and he gonna get rid of her. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, it's very possible because even the police still feel like it's crazy. The police feel that way.
Hmm.
The police are more looking at it like, well, as of right now, they're looking at it like she's finessed. She got finessed and she's in danger. At first, they felt like she did it because she was in danger, but now they feel like she was finessed and she's in danger. No matter what, you know what I'm saying. No matter what he
Hmm.
do or whatever he tell her, you know what I'm saying. They feel like she's in some kind of danger right now because they just said
She's not
because
in
the way
danger
he
because.
is.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but nah,
Only about a
she
half
didn't
a
have to
mile
be
away.
out there with someone that is dangerous. She wanted to be.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, she wanted to, but what I'm saying is,
You
if
know.
the police are saying if she thinks this man loves her and all that, and we're gonna find her. You know what I'm saying? Even if she does, they feel like even if they're in love, if she thinks they're in love and all that, they they feel like they're gonna find her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how they feel. So even she got finesse or what? Yeah, she did. Yeah, she with him, but they're like it don't matter if they was talking for 5 years in jail. That nigga gonna that's what they saying. That nigga gonna do her.
He is.
And she's
Once
like 4 foot.
they get to where
She's
they're
like
going.
4 foot. 4 foot something. He's like 6'5" or something.
Uh-huh. Once they get to where they're going and he gets that money, he's gonna get rid of her. You
Mhm.
know?
It's gonna be a done deal. That's it, crazy.
From the hotel that she stayed in the night before. The U.S. Marshal Service said that after Vicky and Casey left this area, they were last seen in Rogersville later that day. However, in another interview, with Sheriff Singleton, he says that local authorities have been unable to verify that.
I don't know that.
Oh my gosh. When I seen the Marshallville, they did nothing. However, the escape, yes, it was pre-planned.
Oh, Amber, hey, Amber, Stepper, Assassin. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I need, I
Yeah.
need, I need y'all to just hold it down for me for about 5 minutes. I'm finna reboot my laptop and see if that's gonna fix. Cause it should be acting the way it's acting. They ain't did that in too long. I probably got something in the back running or something. So I'm gonna power off and I'm gonna come back. Y'all just hold it down for me for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right. Don't be trying to talk shit about me behind my back and shit, nigga. Nah, y'all know how y'all people be doing. Everybody in the comments talking about, yeah, I let Assassin and Amber run the show. Fuck boss. Raggedy ass laptop. Now hold on. I'll be right back. Though.
All right.
All right.
He crazy. Yeah, he lives on her. So, but yeah, that's a crazy story though. That's Bunny and Clyde type of shit.
Right. For white people, it sure is.
Right.
That's how it was so easy to get him out of there. Our ass, they would have questioned us like 100,000 times. Where you taking him? Let me check this out. Let me call. Let me make sure. Like,
Right.
yeah, right. It was just so smooth and easy. So smooth
Right.
and
Shit. Yeah.
I don't think they're related though. I heard
You don't think they're
from a
related?
news station, not a blogger. I was watching the news on this. They WFLA with JB said that these people are not related.
Oh, okay,
That's
they
what he
just got the
said.
last name because, I mean, that
Now
is a common last name though. You know, a lot of people got that last name, black
it
or
is.
white.
It is. Yeah, I know some black people with that last name. White people, it's common. But unless something later came out, because to be honest with you, I checked it out maybe one day, and then after that, I didn't really listen to about this case.
Right.
Nope. Yeah. Oh, this is Big Stepper
Yeah. Yeah. What?
that I'm
Well,
talking
who said
to.
that?
Okay. That was me, Amber.
Yeah.
Right here, Amber. Where's Assassin? He here too?
Huh? What happened?
Or nah?
What you say?
I said, is Assassin on here with us too? Or
No, I think he left.
is Assassin on here with us too, or just you?
Nah, yeah, no. It's just me and you.
Okay.
I think he left.
Oh, okay. But
But
yeah,
yeah,
okay.
I think they're
Oh,
gonna end
okay.
up getting caught.
Yeah, so yeah, this is
Yeah,
it's crazy.
they're gonna end up getting caught. Yeah, they definitely gonna end up getting caught. Cause
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
gonna
because where
get
you
caught.
gonna run to? Where you gonna hide to? Like, say if you're trying to pass the border and go to another country. Well, they have been on the run for a little minute. I guess they didn't know for the first couple of days. I guess so. Maybe they gave them time to to get where they were trying to go. I guess if they they had this shit planned out. So if they had this shit planned out, they might be out of sight, out of mind. I don't know. It might be a little minute for they catch their ass.
And I'm pretty sure they switched up their identities, like what they look like and everything like that. So
Right.
it's probably will
I mean, that dude tall though, like, he
be hard to
easy to,
find them.
to identify. They say he like 6'9" or something. 6'9".
There's a
But
lot of
shoot.
tall guys lately, though. Oh, he's 6'9".
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That what they say on the news. He
yeah,
was
that's pretty
6'9".
tall.
So shit, 6'9" white dude, you gonna spot him somewhere.
Wow. Right. And a short white girl
Right,
and a tall white guy.
right.
Yeah. But no, I'm curious to know why he was really locked up. Like, what was he locked up for? That's what I
They
wanted to
say
know.
boss said he had capital murder. I'm not sure, so I think it was something dealing with
Who?
murder though. I think he was
But
locked up
what?
for murder though.
But who? You don't know who.
I
You
don't know
don't know
who he
who.
killed or whatever. I gotta look in. Yes, I gotta do some more research on it. I just seen like a couple clips on it. I didn't even know until he went live. I didn't know nothing about it. So like I did like a little research before I came up on her.
Yeah. Right.
Damn, so you heard about about Kevin Samuels? You know what I'm saying? They say he
Yeah.
died today.
I was gonna ask you guys. I've
Yeah,
been
they say
seeing
he
it
died.
all over, but I really don't know who that is. Are you done? I really don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
who that is.
You didn't know who he was? He was like a social media personality. You know what I'm saying? He had
Ah,
his own YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like he used to get, he was like I guess like you know what I'm saying, relationship advisor. Like he used to try to give, I don't know, he used to talk about females, like the females that got like, low self-esteem, that be like letting dudes use them. We just all type of stuff he used to talk about, you know what I'm saying? Just, just we're saying females and, some relationships. A lot of females don't like him. So they said all the females, you know what I'm saying, was celebrating.
I
Because
read
I guess
that part when he passed away.
they used to take offense on some of the stuff he used to say. Like they
But they
felt
didn't just say
disrespected.
females; they said black females. And when I read that, they said black. Now females
Yeah.
is females, but they keep saying black. So he must
Oh,
have
yeah.
did something towards, because I don't understand why they kept making sure that they put a race instead of just saying females.
Right,
Because
right.
the guys who's downing females are talking about females, that's all females in a group of any race. Now, if I was thinking they're putting the color on it because he's only doing it to one race. He's not downing all females, just female in one race. Now, do you know which one it is? Was he dogging all females or just females in a certain race, his own race?
I'm not sure because I didn't really like, you know what I'm saying, listen to too much of his stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably a
yeah,
little bit of
right.
Yeah, I didn't really
But that's
listen too
what
much.
I was wondering if it was something like that, or because everything I read, it's always to that one
I gotta do
race.
some research on him, you know what I'm saying? But like I
Yeah,
say though, you know what I'm saying, he got a YouTube channel. So like he got a bunch of stuff on YouTube.
right.
So he got a lot of subscribers, you know what I'm saying? Like he was big on social media. You know what I'm saying? He was big on, you know what I'm
I
saying,
checked him out.
Instagram, YouTube.
I checked him out. Once I started seeing all that, I went and checked him out on YouTube, and I seen like he'd have like 6K viewers,
Oh yeah. A million subscribers all that.
660K likes, and like
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. He was big on
but,
social media, you know what I'm saying? He was big.
but I didn't know that. I never heard of him until today. But then I googled his name, and they said his
Mm-hmm.
wife. I don't know if he's presently still married, but I knew he was married before. But it was a black woman, so that's why I didn't understand why they were saying that about him. I don't know.
Well, they said he was big. They say he was mean to women. I don't. Well, I think he was really targeting black women more. I think he was. Yeah, he was
Yeah, but
targeting black women more.
the picture he had with his wife, she was black. So that I don't know.
But he wasn't talking about. So he was talking like, I guess like more so like the ratchet ghetto type of females who just let dudes run over them and do them in the type of way, like they don't stand for
Okay.
stuff.
So
I think he
he
was
was
talking more so
targeting a
about
certain
them.
group of females,
Yeah,
a certain
yeah,
group type.
yeah. Some of the females took it the wrong way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All that. Shit, he really was keeping it real. Shit,
Okay.
he really wanted to be
So it
honest,
wasn't just it was like
Yeah, he really was keeping it
okay. So
real. Cause
you liked his show.
I mean,
Okay.
I ain't heard all his stuff though, but like when he talking like that, yeah, he keeping it real.
Oh, okay. So you support stuff.
I mean, I think anybody else say, well, I mean, shit, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I feel like some females are dumb. Like, some females do be dealing with dudes they shouldn't deal with or putting up with anything. Letting niggas cheat on them and shit, and they still talk to them, all that, you know.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know what happened, but what I was saying
Like,
is, so do you support that type of stuff?
I mean, I support him saying that about like, because it is a lot of dumb females out here, like that just like be putting up with dudes, like they be cheating on them, hitting on them. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
be
but
sticking
guys
it.
do that stuff. Guys, there's some
Huh?
dumb guys out there. They be doing like,
Yeah,
they be
yeah.
like,
They go both ways.
and they
It ain't
dumb
just
stuff.
females, it's dudes too. It's
Right.
females
So
and
because,
dudes.
huh?
Yeah, it go both ways.
Yeah, but it's okay for him just to get on the YouTube and just talk about the women, and it's like, oh yeah, but no one's doing that to the guys. No one's getting on YouTube and like, oh yeah, there's this guy type of group, and like, why do they do
Yeah,
that? I
I
think that's
don't
why.
know.
Yeah, that's probably why they didn't like him
Yeah,
because
yeah. That's why they probably didn't like him because he probably wasn't
no one's
talking
getting
about
on
dudes too.
on nothing. Yeah, doggy. Huh? What'd you say?
No, I said that's probably why they didn't like him though. Like you
What did
say.
you say?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What's
Sure,
wrong with
though.
you?
It's just like, did I put you on the? What's the name?
What you got in? I mean, I'm finna say what you got on in your background for it to be, echoing. Whatever.
Nothing's going on
Oh, okay.
echoing.
Yeah,
My background's not
yeah.
echoing, but at the same time, we're
Okay, I
on
can hear
Boss
you now. You good now? You good now? Yeah, I can hear you.
Man's Live, and we run it on our internet, but we running off of his internet too because we on his show. His internet put us on his show.
Right,
You
right,
feel me?
right, right, right.
So yeah, I noticed it keeps going in and
Yeah,
out. It
yeah,
pauses. I think he's trying to do something to it. Maybe that's why.
yeah. I think he is too. Yeah,
Mm.
but no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
maybe because he wasn't speaking on both sides. He was just speaking, just going at the women. I guess because he wasn't going at the dudes or whatever. I
right.
don't know.
I was gonna tell you, hey yo, chill out on Miss Tamara.
And you say what? Your stuff fading in and out. You say chill out on Mr. Barrett.
Yeah, I say what's up to you. I don't know. I don't think they like it, but I'd be like, hey, big stepper. I'd be like, be cool. But just like they
Hello.
like you.
Huh? And that your stuff
So
fading in and
you know what I mean? So like if you're not pro Dolph, don't even go to Miss Tamara's show because
out. I know. Yeah,
they just gonna
yeah,
be
I know.
like,
You know what I'm saying? But I didn't realize they would. You know what I'm saying? Like I knew they was like that, but I didn't think they were gonna trip that hard on me. But I ain't
oh
got time for
yeah.
this shit. Like they on some
Especially
other shit.
especially that one big mouth Kimberly that gets up there and she talks all out
Oh
her
man,
fucking
she just be
body. You know what
right.
I mean? It's like, nah, bro, like
That stuff done hung up. Yeah, yeah. That stuff done.
All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Right.
I think it's moving fast. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's going. I
Yeah,
think we might. I think we might be in this thing. I think
Uh-oh.
it looked like it's zipping. I'm finna test it out. Like it's sound like it's moving real. It's a click. Came on real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. It took me off, but I'm back.
Yeah.
So we gonna, cause I put a whole, man, I put a whole little thing together, man. Shit, made me want to cry. My shit was skipping like that. I had 1,000 people in here. I damn near cracking my phone, man. And my shit started cut, doing all this bullshit. I was like, what the fuck, bro? That
She
shit
said
crazy.
she said they pro dog fan.
Yeah, I had it because I put together this big ass video about the whole case, every video, everything. And I'm playing it and shit, and I had like 1,400 people, and it just stopped. It wouldn't
Right.
even play. We finna see now. We finna check it out. Man, do I want to just? All right, I'm gonna just see if this video will play, man. If it might be because I had to do something to this video. It took me like a whole hour to get it to the frames to be working and shit. It might be that. I don't know. I'm gonna find out though. Oh, it wasn't lagging as bad as the other YouTube video, so it gotta be. Let me see. Yeah, I got sign back in. I got to do everything all over again. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's unless she like down like that to the end. She, you know what I'm saying, or something. Like,
Also Bunny Glide type of shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's. But the question is that what's going on though? We don't even know if that's what's going on.
Oh no, man, that's crazy though.
Because we really don't know exactly why. You know what I'm saying? We really don't know exactly why she you know what I'm saying? She did it.
Don't want it.
That's the
The
whole thing.
Bonnie and Clyde remake. The 2022 Bonnie and Clyde. I'm telling you. But the thing about them is, I don't think they're gonna like be out there trying to kill people and like rob and all that stuff. What do you think? I don't think they're gonna be doing that stuff.
No, they don't, nah. He definitely, they definitely ain't gonna be doing that. They're trying to stay free. They're trying to stay free.
Yeah. So that's one good thing about it. They probably ain't gonna be out there committing crimes.
Mm-hmm.
But you never know because he's already locked up for killing somebody.
Who did he kill? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm gonna show it in a minute. This shit stop bullshit. I don't know what the hell this shit. This two-step verification on here. I shouldn't even have that shit going on.
They ain't had no updates in that Felicia Johnson case.
Who? Felicia Johnson.
No, only update was that they had a prayer vigil for her out here in California, San Diego. And that's about it. I believe her dad probably went back home.
Oh, so she stayed by you?
Like an hour and a half away. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So.
Where you say? She say. Where you say she staying? She stayed in Cali, right?
Right. She stayed in San Diego.
San Diego.
Yeah.
Yeah, San Diego. Good old San Diego. Now let's see. Let's take a look at this shit, man. This is right here.
But since we're talking about that, it's weird because I just don't see somebody like coming all the way from San Diego, California to Texas talking about I'm about to go to the strip club and see if they hire me. Like,
yeah, she had relatives out there. Well,
okay.
but
one thing told
I
her
did,
about the club then. Huh?
yeah, somebody, yeah, she know, yeah, she already be dancing. She dances. if you go to her Instagram, you can see that she's a dancer. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
And she be doing it on a different level too, cause she got her little Instagram stuff. Like, so she be making money, real good money, like private parties and stuff, just dancing.
Oh, okay. So she wasn't that.
Yeah, she was more like
Do you think she was
point
hoeing
where some strippers probably would hate on her because they don't. You see what I'm saying?
like on the side?
Yeah.
I'm saying, do you think she was turning dates on the side? Do you think that's what happened to her? Or
Nah,
Probably
somebody
was.
just ran off with
nah,
the girl? Like,
nah. I don't think so. Cause what I was looking at is it showed the map from the club to where her phone was found, and it's literally like the dude, whoever took her, literally went down that street like 4 or 5 minutes, made a right, hit that freeway, and through that like got gone. You get what I'm saying? Like they hit the closest freeway. Like as soon as they left, they jumped on that freeway and threw that phone out, and it already had blood on it.
Damn.
When you look at the map, you're
but
gonna say, "Oh
okay,
shit!" They didn't. That phone was just found like right there, jumping on the freeway, right around the corner.
okay. And was this allegedly somebody that was giving her a ride back to her hotel? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I
Allegedly,
mean,
allegedly, allegedly.
That's why I was asking you, do you think she was turning dates on the side or was she really getting a ride back to her place? Like,
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think she was turning dates on the side like that.
okay, so then she
Just
had to be
because
getting a ride back to her hotel. It's only this or that.
yeah.
yeah, she was trying to get a ride back, or he could have told her, "Hey, I know a place you can dance. You know anything." You see what I'm saying? And
Might have saved the club right up the street
even
from her.
and
That was
even and
somebody
even
said.
and the thing about it is, even if she was turning dates on the side, whoever got her had the intent to take her and never bring her back. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Because if she was doing dates on the side, it ain't no reason for him to strong arm her. He just gonna do what he do. You see what I'm saying?
But that's what they do though.
Yeah, that
You
means
know
that,
what I'm
that
saying?
means they had intent to actually kill or take somebody. No, regardless.
Any girl that was down to go with them, that's what was gonna happen. Cause yeah, they had the intent to do it already, correct?
Mhm.
Right. So any girl that would have got in their car, they would have did
Yeah, would
that.
have
But
got in
I'm
that car.
saying,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she got in the car to get a ride, or if she got in the car to what you were saying, regardless. You see what I'm saying? Because you see how
okay,
fast. You see what I'm saying? How fast it happened.
I understand that,
The way
but
he
just
threw it, he threw the phone
think
out.
about
Everything.
this. Just think about this. You're going almost 3,000 miles away from where you live. Yeah, you got family members down there. You about to go to this club. Your family members are not with you. You by yourself for a stripper job. There's tricks, there's perverts, there's everybody everywhere, a whole bunch of guys, right? Okay. So you mean to tell me you don't get the job, so you go hop in a nigga's car or anybody's car that tells you, oh, I could take you to another strip club,
Right.
or I could take you back to your hotel. You just gonna jump in their car. You're not even from there.
No, I
Right.
mean,
And
I don't think,
you're not going for money. You
no,
feel me? You're not going for money.
it definitely wasn't that. Wherever for whatever some reason she felt comfortable, but like I said, I worked in a strip club for 10 years, and you wouldn't even believe how many people I done took home, and I was a cool dude. But like I had the reputation, they could trust me because I worked there. You know what I'm saying? I can't do
But
nothing.
listen to what you just said.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody bring her on a panel. See
Yes,
somebody stay
Ding,
down the
somebody.
street.
ding, ding, because you work there.
Yeah, if I worked there, or in plus in some places, in just some positions, I done performed, or so they you know what I'm saying. So I couldn't really do.
But
I mean, I wasn't never on no goofy stuff, but like I said, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's saying that it's not nobody she could know or anything. All of those possibilities is like well known fact that that's what we believe. Somebody that she trusted. You know what I'm saying? We
right,
don't think she just said, "Oh, no, no, no." It's she trusted
right.
somebody. Somebody said it could be a numerous things that for some reason she felt comfortable getting in the car. You know what I'm saying? If she got in the car, we don't even know if she was forced in the
Right.
car. Fight could have started out in the parking lot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We don't know that.
So, do y'all think that was her pimp, though? Like the man? Like they said, I don't know. Was that really her father?
The daddy? You talking
Nah,
about the
yeah, the
daddy?
dad, nah, hell nah.
They said that that's not her biological father. I don't know. Allegedly, that he's been having her since she was young, because her mama abandoned her. He was dating her mama, and her
I
mama
know, but
ran off.
I think
And
they debunked that already too.
Oh, okay.
They debunked
okay, so
that.
what is the real?
So that's her real father. Okay. Them people
Yeah,
crazy, man.
his last name is Johnson. Her last name is Johnson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they debunked that already. The laws know this. The police
Okay.
saying her father every day, every article, biological. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's why I say some. You know what I'm saying? Like unless he did some crazy shit with the birth certificates and all that.
Yeah, just some YouTube shit from that, you know what I'm saying, from these crazy bloggers. Just making their show, entertaining. That's all.
Yeah,
Right.
it is possible he could have met her when he started taking her when she was a real like 3 years old, and he went down there and lied and filled out the
Yeah, but I doubt it,
application.
though. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah,
you
I
know what I'm
highly doubt
saying?
it.
Yeah,
Mom, he
that's
was married. I think he was married to her mom. I think
but
it has to be her daddy. That has to be her real daddy.
he wouldn't have the mom's last name.
Yeah, I highly doubt it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
That's her
wouldn't.
father.
Because the man don't
Right.
take the woman's last
To be
name. The
her real
woman take the
daddy.
man's.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? So
If you don't give him the dad's last name, so yeah, I
yeah,
think
they
that
always
is her
get
real
they gonna
daddy.
get the dad's last name. What's up with a mermaid? Y'all just swimming out there? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said they pro Dolph over there?
And then we all said I went to her stuff and I seen him with her when there was a little kid and he was younger and my daughter and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, unless they just been living a life for her since she's a baby, you know what I'm saying? That still would make him if he did all that, that's her dad.
Yeah, that's her dad, man. That's her
Yeah,
dad.
because my stepdad raised me since I was young, and that's the only person I called dad. My stepdad. I don't even call my real dad dad. So I feel that whether it's her dad or not, it's the person that raised her biologically or
Kept a roof over her head,
whatever.
took her to
Right.
first day of school,
Yeah.
all that. So
Right. So we was asking, what do you guys think about Kevin Samuels? Is that it? Big Stepper? Kevin Samuels?
Samuel.
What y'all think?
I don't know. I don't really know too much about him.
Me either. Me either.
I just heard somebody talking about him, and that's about it.
Yeah. Assassin. What's assassin thing?
Yo, what'd you say, Amber?
You know nothing about that, did you?
I said Kevin Samuels. Yeah.
Ah, man, he was just one of them guys trying to get the black family and the Spanish family back together. That's all. Trying to keep some realistic standards on the table from a man's point of view. Talking to women, trying to get women back on track.
Oh.
That's
So
what it was.
he wasn't doing nothing. He wasn't saying nothing wrong. People just didn't.
Nah, that's the thing. He wasn't.
He was keeping it real.
Yeah, anytime you speak hella truth, and then the way he was just brutally honest. When a woman say she want to get Denzel Washington, but she ain't got her life together. He just being honest, like you not that type of woman, and you need to be realistic. Just you need to settle for what you can get and just live happy. Stop putting your goals so high up, like. You deserve that. You know what I'm saying? That's what the problem with a lot of these families. He was talking shit to the men too. It wasn't just the women. He was talking shit to the men and the women. You know what I'm saying? About how the family structure
Okay, don't do it,
ain't
baby
together
girl.
no more.
Hey, excuse me.
You know, people don't like it when you be keeping it 100. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like it.
Nah, they don't
Let,
like
hey,
that.
let me see if this video I put together is gonna play, man. If it, all right, give me 1 second, man. Oh yeah, we definitely in there, baby. We in there. It's playing all the way. This is it. We in there. Let's turn up.
Since the escape on Friday, investigators have been putting the pieces together to figure out what happened after the two suspects left the jail.
Take a look at your screen right now. This is brand new surveillance video released just this afternoon. You can see the patrol car drive by the intersection of Cox Creek Parkway and Huntsville Road. And that is just down the road from where that patrol car was later ditched at a shopping center. That video was taken 8 minutes after Vicky White and Casey White were last seen walking out of the Lauderdale County Detention Center here in this video. Investigators believe she helped orchestrate the entire thing, waiting for 2 vans full of inmates to leave for the courthouse before calling up this patrol car that you see on your screen and saw in the other video to transport Casey White. Now, because Vicky usually coordinates all transports, as we've reported before, she also told the booking officer she was the only one certified to take Casey to the courthouse. No one thought twice about it, despite she was the one breaking protocol by being the only officer with Casey.
Now, Vicky White told staff she was heading to the courthouse, which you can see here is only a short drive away from the county jail, just down the road, in fact. But with the timing of the surveillance video, the sheriff says she never intended to go there in the first place and instead drove straight to their getaway car, which was parked way out here, about an 8-minute drive, as you heard, away. There is a new look now at that getaway car. Officials are looking for it. It's an orange, copper-colored 2007 Ford Edge. This is a closer look at some of the damage to the back left bumper. It's very subtle. Investigators say Vicky White actually bought that car just before their escape. U.S. Marshals say the owners of the dealership have been working with investigators and that no one there is suspected of helping the pair avoid law enforcement.
Way 31 is digging deeper into what investigators call a special relationship between Vicky White and Casey White.
Way 31's Xavier Wary joins us now with more on that. Xavier.
Yeah, hey, Dan. So we know that Casey and Vicky White had a special relationship and that Vicky was giving Casey some preferential treatment. But what many people want to know is how this relationship even came about. Casey White was awaiting trial for capital murder. He stands at 6'9" and weighs 330 pounds. Vicky White served as a correctional officer for 17 years. A former FBI agent weighs in on what he's seen.
The reason these relationships become so intense is that inmates have all the time in the world to manipulate people.
Now, as we've said before, Casey is said to be an extremely dangerous man. And if you see or hear anything, it might be the missing piece that authorities need to find these two missing individuals. But for now, we're live in Lauderdale County. Xavier Wary, Way 31 News.
All right, thank you, Xavier. In the next half hour, we'll hear from the Lauderdale County District Attorney who worked with Vicky for 17 years.
Of course, we're staying on top of this story. We'll bring you the latest developments both on air and online as we get them. Here first is another look at those suspects. Casey White and Vicky White are working to get photos of Casey White's tattoos to give you something else to look for as this search continues. Remember, though, if you see them, stay away. Just call 911 as they are both considered armed and dangerous. Thanks for joining us for Way 31 News at 10. I'm Dan Schaefer.
And I'm Nikel Williams. We begin with the next step of the manhunt for Casey White and Vicky White by looking in the past. Long before Casey White escaped from the Lauderdale County Jail, he had a spree of violent crimes in Tennessee. Way 31's Nicole Zedek joins us live now in studio.
She spoke to Giles County Sheriff about this dangerous man who's now on the run. Nicole.
That's right, Dan. Casey White has been on the sheriff's radar since 2015 when he tried carjacking innocent people at different rest stops throughout the county, shooting into cars and even injuring one person, all while trying to flee from other crimes in Limestone County.
It's very scary that a person like that can be out.
Sheriff Kyle Hilton has known Casey White is a dangerous man ever since he tried stealing multiple cars at different pit stops back in December of 2015.
Attempted carjacking times 2, and then also carjacking, theft of property over $1,000, and attempted first-degree murder.
All of these charges for a crime spree that happened while White was running away from Limestone County. He initially drove to a rest stop on I-65 to carjack a trucker, thinking no one would suspect him to be hiding in a massive 18-wheeler. You can hear him confess to the whole incident while speaking to a Giles County Sheriff's investigator.
So the big truck jumped up, knocked on my trucker, and door. I was going to get him just driving.
White says when that failed, he attacked a woman at the same rest area, shooting into her car and wounding her arm.
I tried to get in, she locked the door, and I was trying to smash it, and the gun started going off.
White then heads to a gas station, pulling a gun on this man, stealing his car, and finally leaving Giles County.
It was some tense moments in the county because we didn't know at that time where he would end up at, and whether he'd end up at another business or where he'd be going.
White ended up traveling back to Limestone County, where authorities then caught him. He stayed in the Limestone County Jail, never facing his charges up in Tennessee.
We still have victims, and we want to, I'm sure that they want to be, see justice in the case, in the crimes that he committed here.
The sheriff now asking White to turn himself in before more people get hurt.
Very dangerous person, but you know, it could end peacefully if he wanted it to.
Sheriff Hilton says from that brief interaction back in 2015, it's clear that White is a dangerous man with no remorse for the people he injures. Reporting live in studio, Nicole Zedek, Way 31 News.
New details on the manhunt for the murder suspect and corrections officer on the run. Officials saying Vicky White had a romantic relationship with the accused killer. This morning, an urgent warning from one of his victims. We'll speak exclusively with the sheriff in charge of this case in a moment. But first, Eva Pilgrim is in Florence, Alabama with more. Good morning, Eva.
Good morning, Michael. These two have been on the run for 5 days now. There are tips coming in, but investigators call these two armed and dangerous.
As the urgent manhunt for the couple intensifies, a first look at the moment a corrections officer and a capital murder suspect left an Alabama jail. Officer Vicky White holding the door open for Casey White as they exit Lauderdale County Detention Center. You see her patrol car in the background driving away.
When they left with him, they left out through this door.
That patrol car later found abandoned in a nearby parking lot. The two, who are not related, on the run since Friday. The pair leaving on what the sheriff says was supposed to be Vicky's last day before retirement. The sheriff's office now confirming that the veteran officer and suspect were romantically involved.
The reason these relationships become so intense is that inmates have all the time in the world to manipulate people. And if they can find a vulnerable person that then becomes infatuated with them, they can convince them to do all sorts of irrational and self-destructive things.
Vicky, a 56-year-old divorcee, had an unblemished record, according to her colleagues. Her relationship with Casey allegedly sparked in 2020 while Casey awaited trial in the murder of Connie Ridgway. The sheriff saying they stayed in contact even after Casey changed facilities. This morning, the U.S. Marshals releasing these photos of a recently purchased 2007 Ford Edge they think the pair may be using. Authorities also warning the pair may be armed with an AR-15, handguns, and a shotgun.
All you need is one real-time lead, and you may well catch them. Unless they have gotten out of the country, I think that it's going to be difficult for them to stay in fugitive status for an indefinite period of time.
This is the hall he was on.
The sheriff giving ABC News a tour of the jail where Vicky worked and Casey was being held. Casey White was already serving a 75-year sentence for a violent 2015 crime spree, his arrest seen in this police dash cam video. One of those victims, now terrified, speaking to our affiliate WAY, but asking that her name not be used, with this warning to Vicky White.
Get the hell out. Run as far as you can.
That victim calling on Vicky White to do the right thing and turn herself in before she or someone else loses their life. Robin.
That is the hope, Eva. Thank you. Joining us now live is Lauderdale County Sheriff Rick Singleton. Sir, thank you very much. We know this has rocked your community. Do you know Vicky White personally, and what have her colleagues or those close to her told you about her behavior in the days before she disappeared, sir?
I did know Vicky, and I've known her very well for the last 7 years. She was very well liked, respected, a hard worker, an unblemished record for the 17 years she's been with this sheriff's office. And it's just really a shock and devastating to all of her coworkers and to myself.
And as you just said, unblemished record, according to you. And now there's a warrant out for her arrest. When did you realize that she participated, and how did you figure that out?
Well, the pieces of the puzzle just came together. I think all of our employees, and myself included, were really hoping that she did not participate in this willingly. But all indications are that she absolutely did. We're very disappointed in that because we had the utmost trust in her as an employee and as the assistant director of corrections. So, we just still dealing with that. All of our employees are.
Yeah, we keep hearing that over and over, that people are just shocked. They just didn't see that coming from her. But you believe that she and Casey White had a romantic relationship. How did you come to that conclusion?
We know they had a relationship. He was in our facility back in 2020 for his arraignment on the charges he's facing now. He was returned to the Department of Corrections, and we know that they maintained contact while he was in the Department of Corrections up to and including until he was returned here February 25th of this year.
And so that was the communication that they had in the past. He's 6'9". He is hard to miss. And was she supposed to be transporting inmates alone like that, especially a murder suspect, as I said, who's 6'9"?
She has occasionally transported, inmates with lesser offenses. Oftentimes the vans would be at the courthouse and a judge would say, we need this inmate or that inmate. And if there's one inmate, she would put them in her car and transport them up there. It's just a 4-block drive. But
Hey, but you just hear what he said. They will go through the chains. She had to talk to somebody, and she had to show this information and that information, And you see what I'm saying? Did you just hear what he said? Like, did you catch that?
Mm-hmm.
How he
Yeah.
said that normally she does sometimes, but she have to go through this and do that and do this and do that. So
Right.
see how easily they're walking out of there. Come on now.
This particular guy and someone in there on these charges, no, that should have never happened. Even if we had to delay getting him to court.
Yeah, that's a thought from a lot of folks. We know that she recently sold her home for under market value. Have you received any tips, any leads about where they could be headed?
No, we actually don't have any idea where they might be. We were making some good progress on that. We may be hindered a little bit now that some of that information has gotten out. But we're still working around the clock to locate them and try to get them back in custody.
I know you were disappointed that the information about their car, their new car that she picked up, was released, and so they may have switched cars. I know that you're concerned about that. But sir, if she is watching, what is your message for Vicky White this morning?
My message would be, Vicky, you've been in this business for 17 years. You've seen this scenario play out more than once, and you know how it always ends. Go ahead and end it now. Get the phone, call 911, turn yourself in, and help us get Casey White back behind bars, because you know that's where you're going to eventually end up.
I hope she hears your words, sir. Thank you so much. We know that you and everybody in your department are doing everything you can. We appreciate your time this morning. Please take care, sir. Sheriff Singleton. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, hey there, GMA fans. Robin Roberts here. Thanks for checking out our YouTube.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy situation.
Look, I'm gonna let y'all see, because look, this is what I know is every time. This is my second time watching this. Every time I watch it, I keep catching some new stuff. You see what I'm saying? That I thought that you know what I'm saying, I already watched it, that I'm catching on to. But did y'all even catch? I bet y'all still miss who he killed, why he got capital murder. It's in the beginning. When they show his criminal history. You know what I'm saying? Like it's certain things that you just gonna miss. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, because I see more people getting in. So what I want to do is I gotta grab something anyway. I need to smoke something real quick. I'm gonna run this back because I see there's a lot of people that just joining in, so they want to see
Lots
what
of
the hell I'm
great
talking about. So we gonna run this shit back one more time because everybody getting in now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody coming out. They're coming up here. So because I was playing the content and it's playing right. So we're gonna run that real quick. What up with it, Stu?
Hey, what's up with it? What's up with it?
Hey, shit, something else. Shit. Hey, check out this content, bro. Like, pay attention to what, because when we was talking about this shit too, it has every detail into the crime of what's going on. All of it's in this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just play it one more time for everybody that's just getting in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just play it one more time. Hold on.
Since the escape on Friday, investigators have been putting the pieces together to figure out what happened after the two suspects left the jail.
Take a look at your screen right now. This is brand new surveillance video released just this afternoon. You can see the patrol car drive by the intersection of Cox Creek Parkway and Huntsville Road. And that is just down the road from where that patrol car was later ditched at a shopping center. That video was taken 8 minutes after Vicky White and Casey White were last seen walking out of the Lauderdale County Detention Center here in this video. Investigators believe she helped orchestrate the entire thing, waiting for 2 vans full of inmates to leave for the courthouse before calling up this patrol car that you see on your screen and saw in the other video to transport Casey White. Now, because Vicky usually coordinates all transports, as we've reported before, she also told the booking officer she was the only one certified to take Casey to the courthouse. No one thought twice about it, despite she was the one breaking protocol by being the only officer with Casey.
Now, Vicky White told staff she was heading to the courthouse, which you can see here is only a short drive away from the county jail, just down the road, in fact. But with the timing of the surveillance video, the sheriff says she never intended to go there in the first place and instead drove straight to their getaway car, which was parked way out here, about an 8-minute drive, as you heard, away. There is a new look now at that getaway car. Officials are looking for it. It's an orange, copper-colored 2007 Ford Edge. This is a closer look at some of the damage to the back left bumper. It's very subtle. Investigators say Vicky White actually bought that car just before their escape. U.S. Marshals say the owners of the dealership have been working with investigators and that no one there is suspected of helping the pair avoid law enforcement.
Way 31 is digging deeper into what investigators call a special relationship between Vicky White and Casey White.
Way 31's Xavier Wary joins us now with more on that. Xavier.
Yeah, hey, Dan. So we know that Casey and Vicky White had a special relationship and that Vicky was giving Casey some preferential treatment. But what many people want to know is how this relationship even came about. Casey White was awaiting trial for capital murder. He stands at 6'9" and weighs 330 pounds. Vicky White served as a correctional officer for 17 years. A former FBI agent weighs in on what he's seen.
The reason these relationships become so intense is that inmates have all the time in the world to manipulate people.
Now, as we've said before, Casey is said to be an extremely dangerous man. And if you see or hear anything, it might be the missing piece that authorities need to find these 2 missing individuals. But for now, we're live in Lauderdale County. Xavier Wary, Way 31 News.
All right, thank you, Xavier. In the next half hour, we'll hear from the Lauderdale County District Attorney who worked with Vicky for 17 years.
Of course, we're staying on top of this story. We'll bring you the latest developments both on air and online as we get them. Here first is another look at those suspects, Casey White and Vicky White. We are working to get photos of Casey White's tattoos to give you something else to look for as this search continues. Remember, though, if you see them, stay away. Just call 911 as they are both considered armed and dangerous. Thanks for joining us for Way 31 News at 10. I'm Dan Schaefer.
And I'm Nikel Williams. We begin with the next step of the manhunt for Casey White and Vicky White by looking in the past. Long before Casey White escaped from the Lauderdale County Jail, he had a spree of violent crimes in Tennessee. Way 31's Nicole Zedek joins us live now in studio.
She spoke to Giles County Sheriff about this dangerous man who's now on the run. Nicole.
That's right, Dan. Casey White has been on the sheriff's radar since 2015 when he tried carjacking innocent people at different rest stops throughout the county, shooting into cars and even injuring one person, all while trying to flee from other crimes in Limestone County.
It's very scary that a person like that can be out.
Sheriff Kyle Hilton has known Casey White is a dangerous man ever since he tried stealing multiple cars at different pit stops back in December of 2015.
Attempted carjacking times 2, and then also carjacking, theft of property over $1,000, and attempted first-degree murder.
All of these charges for a crime spree that happened while White was running away from Limestone County. He initially drove to a rest stop on I-65 to carjack a trucker, thinking no one would suspect him to be hiding in a massive 18-wheeler. You can hear him confess to the whole incident while speaking to a Giles County Sheriff's investigator.
So that they jumped up, knocked on my jumpers, you know, I was gonna get him just driving.
White says when that failed, he attacked a woman at the same rest area, shooting into her car and wounding her arm.
Started getting in, she locked the door, and I tried to smash it, and the gun started going off.
White then had to a gun on this man, stealing his car, and finally leaving Giles County.
It was some tense moments in the county because we didn't know at that time where he would end up at, and whether he'd end up at another business or where he'd be going.
White ended up traveling back to Limestone County, where authorities then caught him. He stayed in the Limestone County Jail, never facing his charges up in Tennessee.
We still have victims, and we want to, I'm sure that they want to be, see justice in the case, in the crimes that he committed here.
The sheriff now asking White to turn himself in before more people get hurt.
Very dangerous person, but you know, it could end peacefully if he wanted it to.
Sheriff Hilton says from that brief interaction back in 2015, it's clear that White is a dangerous man with no remorse for the people he injures. Reporting live in studio, Nicole Zedek, 2031 News.
New details on the manhunt for the murder suspect and corrections officer on the run. Officials saying Vicky White had a romantic relationship with the accused killer. This morning, an urgent warning from one of his victims. We'll speak exclusively with the sheriff in charge of this case in a moment. But first, Eva Pilgrim is in Florence, Alabama with more. Good morning, Eva.
Good morning, Michael. These two have been on the run for 5 days now. There are tips coming in, but investigators call these two armed and dangerous.
As the urgent manhunt for the couple intensifies, a first look at the moment a corrections officer and a capital murder suspect left an Alabama jail. Officer Vicky White holding the door open for Casey White as they exit Lauderdale County Detention Center. You see her patrol car in the background driving away.
When they left with him, they left out through this door.
That patrol car later found abandoned in a nearby parking lot. The two, who are not related, on the run since Friday. The pair leaving on what the sheriff says was supposed to be Vicky's last day before retirement. The sheriff's office now confirming that the veteran officer and suspect were romantically involved.
The reason these relationships become so intense is that inmates have all the time in the world to manipulate people. And if they can find a vulnerable person that then becomes infatuated with them, they can convince them to do all sorts of irrational and self-destructive things.
Vicky, a 56-year-old divorcee, had an unblemished record, according to her colleagues. Her relationship with Casey allegedly sparked in 2020 while Casey awaited trial in the murder of Connie Ridgway. The sheriff saying they stayed in contact even after Casey changed facilities. This morning, the U.S. Marshals releasing these photos of a recently purchased 2007 Ford Edge they think the pair may be using. Authorities also warning the pair may be armed with an AR-15, handguns, and a shotgun.
All you need is one real-time lead, and you may well catch them. Unless they have gotten out of the country, I think that it's going to be difficult for them to stay in fugitive status for an indefinite period of time.
This is the hall he was on.
The sheriff giving ABC News a tour of the jail where Vicky worked and Casey was being held. Casey White was already serving a 75-year sentence for a violent 2015 crime spree, his arrest seen in this police dash cam video. One of those victims now terrified, speaking to our affiliate WAAY, but asking that her name not be used, with this warning to Vicky White.
Get the hell out. Run as far as you can.
That victim calling on Vicky White to do the right thing and turn herself in before she or someone else loses their life. Robin.
That is the hope, Eva. Thank you. Joining us now live is Lauderdale County Sheriff Rick Singleton. Sir, thank you very much. We know this has rocked your community. Do you know Vicky White personally, and what have her colleagues or those close to her told you about her behavior in the days before she disappeared, sir?
I did know Vicky, and I've known her very well for the last 7 years. She was very well liked, respected, a hard worker, an unblemished record for the 17 years she's been with this sheriff's office. And it's just really a shock and devastating to all of her coworkers and to myself.
And as you just said, unblemished record, according to you. And now there's a warrant out for her arrest. When did you realize that she participated, and how did you figure that out?
Well, the pieces of the puzzle just came together. I think all of our employees, and myself included, were really hoping that she did not participate in this willingly. But all indications are that she absolutely did. We're very disappointed in that because we had the utmost trust in her as an employee and as the assistant director of corrections. So, we just still dealing with that. All of our employees are.
Yeah, we keep hearing that over and over, that people are just shocked. They just didn't see that coming from her. But you believe that she and Casey White had a romantic relationship. How did you come to that conclusion?
We know they had a relationship. He was in our facility back in 2020 for his arraignment on the charges he's facing now. He was returned to the Department of Corrections, and we know that they maintained contact while he was in the Department of Corrections up to and including until he was returned here February 25th of this year.
And so that was the communication that they had in the past. He's 6'9". He is hard to miss. And was she supposed to be transporting inmates alone like that, especially a murder suspect, as I said, who's 6'9"?
She has occasionally transported, inmates with lesser offenses. Oftentimes the vans would be at the courthouse and a judge would say, we need this inmate or that inmate. And if it's one inmate, she would put them in her car and transport them up there. It's just a 4-block drive. But this particular guy and someone in there on these charges, no, that should have never happened. Even if we had to delay getting him to court.
Yeah, that's a thought from a lot of folks. We know that she recently sold her home for under market value. Have you received any tips, any leads about where they could be headed?
No, we actually don't have any idea where they might be. We were making some good progress on that. We may be hindered a little bit now that some of that information has gotten out. But we're still working around the clock to locate them and try to get them back in custody.
I know you were disappointed that the information about their new car that she picked up was released, and so they may have switched cars. I know that you're concerned about that. But sir, if she is watching, what is your message for Vicky White this morning?
My message would be, Vicky, you've been in this business for 17 years. You've seen this scenario play out more than once, and you know how it always ends. Go ahead and end it now. Get the phone, call 911, turn yourself in, and help us get Casey White back behind bars, because you know that's where you're going to eventually end up.
I hope she hears your words, sir. Thank you so much. We know that you and everybody in your department are doing everything you can. We appreciate your time this morning. Please take care, sir. Sheriff Singleton. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, hey there, GMA fans. Robin Roberts here. Thanks for checking out our YouTube channel. Lots of great stuff here. So go on, click the subscribe button right over here to get more of awesome videos and content from GMA every day, anytime. We thank you.
I got a message for Vicky. You better run, Vicky, run. Hey, boss.
Yeah, I know, right? Say
Vicky, better run. They gonna blow you down. They gonna blow you down when they catch you. Vicky better run, but they're gonna blow you down, bro. They catch you, bro. I swear. The police don't play that when you switch up on the badge, bro. They gonna blow you down when they catch you. I swear they is.
Yeah, that's look, bro. Okay, look. Do you see how professionally he said that?
Yeah.
What I want to tell us, Vicky, you've been in this field with us for 20 years. You know what's going to happen.
He meant that thing too.
You know, just go and tell yourself in the next 24 hours or something, because
you know better. You know what's gonna happen when we catch you.
We're not taking it lightly no more.
It's on now. It's on now. Vicky, you might want to say, "I'm a cowboy."
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I said. They're gonna have to be on some Bonnie and Clyde shit, bro.
Yeah. Dead or alive. I'm going to shoot it out because it's over with for y'all, because they gonna blow you down, buddy, for real.
Unless he already got rid of her, like some people think. You know what I'm saying? Some people feel like he probably didn't. You know what I'm saying?
But he in the case, he might need her too, though. You know what I'm saying? Because she the only one, that he can hold for ransom. You know what I'm saying? To get, you know what I'm saying? If he just take her out, he ain't really got nothing. You know what I'm saying? The whole, to run around with, in a sense. Cause she probably done cut her hair off. They probably blind out. They probably looking crazy. Probably won't recognize them no more.
From what they saying, from what they saying he got going on, he probably got connections. You know what I'm saying? He got the connect. You know what I'm saying?
He might.
I mean, from what they trying to say, like, you know what I'm saying? What they allegedly saying, like, who he down with and shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't be playing.
Yeah,
they do that.
Yeah.
They really do.
AR-15, a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
They got enough to back you down with.
Oh yeah, they definitely gonna back you down. You know
I
what I'm
just hope
saying?
they're going the other way with it, to the west side with it. I don't want to come on this side. Jesus Christ. For real.
Yeah, like it can only go so, but I don't know. It seemed like they got a good plan. You know what I'm saying? I want to say they got a good ass plan, and you know what I'm saying? Like they probably gonna get out of Dodge, because the only thing can happen is they gotta have a good plan to get away, or they gotta crash out, or he gonna get rid of her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
think about the options that they have.
If she get to getting too shaky, if she get to watching the news, or people start trying to contact her through stuff, she started getting worried, that's when he gonna have to take her on out, because she gonna fold up.
Yeah, but even if she getting shaky, if they don't have a good plan to get straight out of the country, outside of Dodge, then there's only one thing else left to do.
Man, they look, bro. They say she sold her house for underpriced, so all she wanted was straight bands, straight bands, quick. So they might have got a fake ID, maybe a passport done, just enough to get them out of the states, just enough to get them out the states. But I don't know how they rocking with that, because it's kind of hard traveling now with all this COVID stuff going on. But
I mean, they
might have made it through the border.
They had a 6-day lead. You know what I'm saying? They had a 6-day lead, so they had 6 days to get out of town. Really, I mean, get out the country if they could. If they, you know what I'm saying? If that's what they do.
Yeah. They had a good little head start. Now that's enough time.
Next day, probably I had the flight tickets ready and shit.
And they watching the news, and much he like to carjack people at rest stops. They done switched out vehicles already.
Because look, she had the hotel close to the. She had rented a hotel close to the facility and where they dumped the car. She had a room there, so they wasn't staying there too long. I think that was just there so when they go to that and straighten up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was probably that was a cleanup.
Yeah, get out them
That was the
clothes.
honey. That was the honeymoon suite. There, got the clothes. Let me shave your hair.
Flight leave at
Whatever.
flight leave at 5 a.m.
That's it. We out of here. Because by the time they, like you said, 6 days before it hit the news, they had enough time to get up out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. And I still don't see how she could have even orchestrated that without somebody on the inside helping her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if you pay attention to what he said, normally, you know, she got to come in here. When somebody come in, they got to talk to this person, then talk to that person, and then they bring, you know what I'm saying? So everybody, that means that everybody she was talking to ain't looking at the little book. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it's gonna be on the docket. They're gonna say, I'm coming to pick up inmate woo woo. Oh, okay, yeah, I see him right here on the docket. He's supposed to be going for mental health awareness. Okay, bam. We'll have the bailiff or somebody bring him down from the floor. You know, woo woo. You know what I'm saying? So who orchestrated all that? Like, did they actually have it? See, did they actually have on the docket that he was supposed to? Because they said 6 days later, come and find out he had no court date or no mental wellness check coming.
Right.
So was it already on the docket?
Yeah. She probably could have wrote up some fake paperwork. If she know the ins and outs of coming in and out of there, she worked that facility. Everybody know her, they probably trust her. So you know how it is when a big dog come in. They ain't got to do nothing. They ain't got to fill no paperwork out. They ain't got to do what the regular police officers got to do. They come in there just, I'm gonna go ahead and take old buddy over here. Okay. You know how they do.
Yeah, they didn't even look at the docket or nothing, right?
Right. Yep. That's how they do.
Dang.
I be trying to pull that shit at the barbershop sometimes. I go in there sometimes.
Yeah,
I know I ain't got no appointment.
I heard you out here 2 hours already.
What about you cut that nigga hair for?
Like, I know
look, man, look, bro, chill out, bro.
2 hours ahead of time. It's his turn.
Yeah. Let me line him up right quick.
Oh, you ain't see me out here kicking?
You ain't see me
I'm
over
sitting
here.
there.
I hate coming to this
I play Street
barbershop.
Fighter and shit for about an hour, bro. What's up?
That shit crazy too. Oh man.
This ain't be doing hit that little lick at the barbershop. I know what you're talking about too. Coming in like, man, bro. Remember we had it scheduled, bro. I told you that. You know what I'm saying? What's up? You told me to come in.
They hate to see me walking there. I try. I go through that motherfucker high five and try to get everybody, anybody to let me get in and jump the line quick. For real.
Yeah, what's up with the baby? Just sit on down.
Yeah. That shit be
he don't
crazy.
even know, like, you jumped in so smooth. He thought you was in line.
Exactly.
He thought you jumped in too smooth.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I'm talking about. You see how she walked through there, bro? That's like, man, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. I would play that Michael. I should have put that Michael Jackson beat behind that bitch.
Oh
she walking out there.
Oh,
I'm talking about she walked, bro.
Oh, they bust that curve at that
door, bro.
Yeah.
She got a little wobble, so she walked straight, man. If you seen that video, you've seen it twice. You see she walked straight through there. You seen how he was walking through the halls. That was when he was walking through the halls and that deputy was behind him. That's the one that's bringing him to her. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
She didn't even walk all the way up in. She was in the back. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
She was in the back by the back computer where they be. You know what I'm saying? Bringing inmates in.
Oh, that deputy would have thought he was gonna play Barney Fife. They'd have blow his ass down. You can see that in both of they walk. They was coming out of the day. They ain't give a damn what was going on. They done had it planned out. They was walking up out of that day.
Mm-hmm. There was nobody to stop him anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
Who was gonna stop him?
For real.
Nobody. It wasn't nobody even concerned. It's like, I don't know what the hell did they got PlayStation up in that motherfucker or something? Like, what was they doing? Like, what was they doing?
I wish somebody would have came with somebody. Yeah, you gotta sign these papers before you leave. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
Bong, 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 bong,
Well, do you know who I am? They probably don't. They didn't want to question her at all.
Almost a week
Shit.
old now. Authorities are still trying to
They didn't
find
even want to
out
question
where.
her. But look, this is where this is where she got the hotel at. This is on the hotel thing. She got the hotel here, and it's like, what? Take the what and leave the who? Like this show you how they wasn't worried about nothing, bro.
Nah, man.
Like I'm talking about, bro. Look at this. They ain't worried about it.
They went after escaping the Lauderdale County Jail.
News 19's Addison Willman has a closer look at how investigators believe Vicky White executed that escape. Addison, live outside the Lauderdale County Courthouse tonight with more. Addison.
Emily, Sheriff Rick Singleton tells us that the day before Vicky White helped Casey White escape from the Lauderdale County Jail, she checked into a hotel near Florence Boulevard. We now know that that hotel is within walking distance of the parking lot where they eventually left Vicky's patrol car and seemingly vanished into thin air.
This is just basically strictly my own opinion. I think she just didn't want to have to face her mother that morning, knowing that she was going to leave.
The day before the escape, Vicky White checked into this hotel near Florence Boulevard. At 9:41 the next morning, she escorted inmate Casey White to her patrol car. 8 minutes later, at 9:49, surveillance footage shows Vicky's car turning onto Cox Creek Parkway from Huntsville Road, where they would eventually abandon the vehicle. Sheriff Singleton says that this is the parking lot where the two subjects dropped off Vicky's patrol car, only about a half a mile away from the hotel that she stayed in the night before. The U.S. Marshals Service said that after Vicky and Casey left this area, they were last seen in Rogersville later that day. However, in another interview with Sheriff Singleton, he says that local authorities have been unable to verify that.
I don't know that they were spotted in Rogersville on Friday. My understanding is that the vehicle was seen in Rogersville prior to Friday.
Regardless of the reports on Friday, Singleton says that he no longer believes that the two subjects are in the area.
I don't think they're local. You know, of course, they could be right down the street. You know how that is. If I knew where they were at, that's where we would be. But my gut feeling is that they're out of this area.
I'll have more information on the status of the manhunt and what that investigation looks like more at 6:30. For now, though, live in Lauderdale County, Addison Woman, News 19. Into this hotel near Florence Boulevard.
So you see that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So she had a room right where they ditched the car. So they obviously had another car, you know, they jumped in.
So she left the burgundy joint she just bought, that little car she just bought, left it over there and switched out cars?
Yeah, from the patrol car, she dumped the patrol car walking
okay.
distance from the hotel she was in.
Oh,
like
okay.
right across the street. Because look, you know, remember I told you she kind of got like a little limp or something?
Yeah.
So she ain't even trying to do too much, you see what I'm saying? Like for real.
Dang.
That shit crazy.
Getting crazy now, bro. People just walk out of jail and get missing. A lot going on right now, man. I'm telling you.
I know, especially a deputy for almost, they said like 2 decades. Shit.
Yeah.
That just lets you know that's a plug, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then
you can tell.
No, go ahead.
What you saying? I can say you can tell she ain't, whatever went on between her being the sheriff for that long, whatever she was in the system working, you can tell she ain't never respect that system or it failed her. She ain't like, whatever went on, she was able to turn real easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it do seem that way. Like she, you know what I'm saying? For whatever reason.
Yeah. Man.
She probably like the game fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what it seemed like.
Like she just went. It looked like she just went straight rogue.
Roll quick.
That's
You know
why.
what I'm
That's
saying?
why people. You know what I'm saying? That's why they couldn't even. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't even believe that. You know what I'm saying? In the beginning, they couldn't believe it. They didn't want to believe it at all. That she did this or did anything. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want. It was already just talking about like they didn't even want to investigate into if she had a relationship with him or if she. They wanted to
Right.
believe that she was trying to do her job and he overpowered her or something. But then when they found out there was never no court date or nothing, then it was like, all right, so she might have been forced to do. You know what I'm saying? Then they came back and
Right.
said, oh, now we know she has a relation. She had a relationship with. You know what I'm saying? Like where they
Mm-hmm.
getting all this information is they said some inmates that told her. I got some more shit I want to show too. They said some inmates too was talking about it.
Mm.
You know, they trying to get out and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They gonna
They
tell
probably trying to
you,
work their magic on the next one, ain't they?
yeah, that shit. Yeah, he been knocking it down. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Yeah,
Exactly.
I can tell you everything. Shit.
Took about 10 years. We
I
walk
could
one
probably
on.
help you.
Yeah.
I could probably help you if it's gonna let me get out though. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
it.
I got to get out though. You know what I'm saying? I
That's
can't
it.
do nothing for you in here. I can help you out on the outside though.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, because it was some it's a lot of information being dropped though. Some more stuff. Let me pull this up right now.
Right, Isabel. That's right. Stuff seeming crazy. When the laws, when the cops start running with the convicts, it's about to get crazy out here.
Mm.
Running
And
gun
they're
out here
like,
in a
yeah.
minute.
And they're like, yo, and we know she got a couple of AR-15s. We know that for a fact.
For a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying? Like, shit.
Yeah, man.
What you mean? Yeah, we're not taking this lightly because we know her arsenal that she has. We gave it to her, you know. So I gave her my P90 way back. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how they talk. Like, you know. So we know she has that one for her birthday. You know, we gave her. You know. Let me see. They say it's long. He got a long criminal history. Let me see what they say about this story. That ain't shit. That ain't shit. Well, we're gonna look up who did he actually, what he's in jail for, like who he killed. We're gonna look that up too. But I just wanted to see this. Let me see. Oh damn! Look, check it out. Check this out. See this little. See, we're gonna hip y'all to a little gamers. Little game. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? So you see what I'm saying? They trying to. That was all over Facebook and shit. They trying to give you look. You know what I'm saying? The what he looked like and shit.
Oh, that's what she looked like or he looked like.
Yeah, that's what she looked like. But you know what I'm saying? She got her hair blonde right now, but this is like earlier pictures.
Oh, okay.
What she could look like right now. Like her normal
Right.
style.
Man, old boy is huge too. 6'9", you can't miss him.
No, you can't.
You can't miss him at all, man.
from a law point of
And
view,
by her
yes.
working with law enforcement, by her already working with law enforcement, she probably already got different IDs and all kind of cool shit for him already.
Yeah, she got connections. That's what I'm saying. She got connections. She'll plug herself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Being working for 20 years, she knows everybody. You know what I'm saying?
She the one transporting the inmates. She transport people with less.
You said, what's that again? You cut out. Everybody got conspiracies. Says, this is my conspiracy theory of the mystery of Vicky and Casey White plot to escape. Casey White confesses to the murder of Connie Ridgway. Okay, so Connie, that's who he killed, somebody named Connie Ridgway, in order to be extradited back to Lauderdale County for his escape. During his first stay out our fine facility, Casey and Vicky became romantically involved. It has not been confirmed Vicky visited Casey while he was in prison. During those visits, Vicky supplied Casey with information about the Ridgway murder. The inside information. Yeah, this motherfucking long little bit. This inside information was just enough for law officials to believe he was the murderer. After all, only law enforcement knew those specific details. Vicky and Casey both knew his confession to the murder of Connie Ridgway would require him to come back to Lauderdale County for sentencing, and this is where the escape would take place. The entire time, both Casey and Vicky had been working together, planning their next move. Vicky made contacts, paid people for new IDs, birth certificates, and social security numbers. Dang, yeah. But that's what Stu was just saying for them both. Vicky parked their getaway car amongst other vehicles marked for sale along a shopping center parking lot. This way, the car would go undetected and they could get away without being seen. All right, let's see. Vicky then proceeds with her normal work routine and daily activity. Vicky talks. Let's see. Something else. Vicky proceeds with her normal work routine and daily activity. Vicky talks about retirement, selling her house, and heading to Florida. Something most of us Alabamians would love to do. So the talk seemed normal to her coworkers. The morning Vicky and Casey left the department for an alleged mental assessment was seen as normal routine tasks. Yes, protocol calls for two officers when handling someone of that criminal nature. You know what I'm saying? Of that criminal nature. What's up, Amber? Of that criminal nature. Think for just a moment on how short every establishment is on coworkers. Could the fact that only she was escorting him seem convincible if they were shorthanded? Or even imagine this, the apartment has recently hired several new employees that may not fully have been aware of the officer inmate escort numbers. Vicky was very respected and had multiple years seniority in the department. So as a new employee, would you have questioned her authority? The truth is Vicky and Casey White are a couple that masterminded an escape. When and if they are ever caught and if they were brought in alive, their story will be sold for millions of dollars due to the media attention this has received. I welcome any other ideas, conspiracy theories, or whatever.
That's that
So,
real Bonnie and Clyde shit.
so bro, they caught a body. He caught a body in Florida. Then he got moved to Alabama, and she came over to Alabama and got him out. Basically,
Yeah. I guess that's they They said that she gave him. They said that she must have gave him information about it to know he was finna to go ahead and so he can because he, you know what I'm saying. He had to come to
Right.
Alabama. He had to come back out there. You know what I'm saying.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
somebody that knows who says Miss Vicky is one of the best officers in the place. She and a handful of people carried that jail on their back for years when it was a problem with inmates. She was the one making things happen to fix them when all others said no or didn't care. She came and took care of the problems. Pray for Miss Vicky. Send out positive energy to Miss Vicky.
Damn, they want her to win, don't they? Oh, she win too. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
She might be a freedom fighter, boss.
Look, hey, look. This is what I was saying about why they parked, why she ditched the car so close to the hotel. It says, why didn't the police mention the fact that Vicky and Casey went to the Hampton Hotel next to the Mapco in Florence to change clothes after they ditched the police car? The front desk worker confirmed it was them, but didn't know they were escaping because the police didn't announce it until later that night. No, the hotel cameras weren't working when they was there. Oh my God! Why do they always say that?
What, the hotel cameras wasn't working?
Yeah, the cameras never be working, bro.
Never, bro. Even when I was working at the Hilton Hotel, bro, I was working at the Hilton Garden Inn, and late night, these motherfuckers had broke into the bar, stole all the liquor out the bar. Come that morning, guests start arriving and stuff. They see that the motherfucking employees, open the restaurant or whatever. They see that the shit been broke into. So the first thing they say is, check the cameras. Me motherfuckers say, the cameras don't work. Couldn't do a damn thing about it, man. Couldn't do a damn thing about it, man.
That's crazy.
Hey,
I was
Cameras
head
don't
chef in
work.
that motherfucker at the
hey,
time.
but you know what though? The motherfucking camera work whenever old boy that played for the Dallas Cowboys was outside that club and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It
it worked
sure
then.
worked. Then they got that nigga
Sure
all on
right.
camera. He's at a little club, man. God damn.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
they had that shit right up on him on his chain and everything. Right? Think about it. The cameras was working fine at a little club. Got pictures of
Most of
him.
these cameras just be there to scare a motherfucker away. They really don't be
Yeah.
on. They really don't be hooked up like that. It costs a lot of money to hook them motherfuckers up. And once they go, and once something wrong with them, they don't pay to get them hoes fixed, man. They just, they say, fuck it, it's there, man. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing in front of these cameras anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang. I'm trying to see. So I'm trying to think if Casey. Let me see. The person that they said he killed. What was her name? Because I'm trying to see was that his ex.
I forgot what her name was.
Oh yeah,
They
Connie
just said it
Ridgeway.
too.
It's
Connie
Connie
Yeah,
Ridgeway,
Ridgeway.
yeah.
Ridgeway. Yep.
Let me see.
And he was already doing a 75-year bid for killing that motherfucker. Am I correct?
Yep. From my knowledge, yep.
He was already doing some jail time. They say they already gave him 75 years.
That's what he was in there for. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But a whole I mean he did a lot of stuff though.
So he was in there and then he finessed that guard, which a lot of that shit is going on in the prison system, especially out here in Texas.
Hey, he straight finesse though too. Shit. That's one thing I can say.
I'm telling you.
To do all that, like, cause you heard what the head dude said? He said, you go now. He said, well, Connie, uh,
But check this. You
you've
you,
been
you
working
want to
here
see
for
what
2 years. You know the process.
you want to see where they fucked up though on their part is because they let it already be known that she does transfer inmates by herself, sometimes with lesser charges, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So by knowing that and seeing the video, this motherfucker ain't done nothing wrong. And after they get off of camera and into that car, you don't know if that motherfucker turned on her either, though.
Yeah, I know.
That's
That's what they said. That, in the beginning they was hoping it was something like that, but now that they found out so much information, like that still could be possible, but they found out information.
What information do they?
That they've been having a relationship and everything.
Shit, that still don't change the fact. That still don't change the fact that he can kill her motherfucking ass. That's why they worried about her. If there's a thought about him still
because that's what I'm saying though. But once they feel like she's a criminal, then that's what he's talking about. He said once you already know once we catch up to you. You know what I'm saying? He basically said it in the most, professional way. He said, Vicky, if you're out there, you've been working in this department for a long time, you understand the procedure. So, you can't run.
Right. He giving it to the.
You know how we gonna have to come, like, you know what I'm saying? Because they said that she got a couple ARs. You know what I'm saying? They know this, so they like,
man, these women these days be having poor choices like a motherfucker, man. She. I'm sorry for cussing, my bad.
No, you good.
But she ain't never got in trouble and go run off with an inmate, knowing dang well she ain't finna be able to stay with him like that. Now she done messed up her record for some quick, for a good time.
It's the power that he had, bro. See, she already been a sheriff, so she ain't looking at no other man as nothing else. The only person she can only deal with is somebody that caught her body, facing 75 years. That's the only person that can really maybe tame her in a way that she ain't never been talked to before. Anybody else, she ain't listening to nothing else. So he probably broke her down mentally, told her woo 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 woo, and that was it.
She's easy.
As they
She's a goofy. She's a goofy.
Yeah, she walking out the door.
Because she ain't getting nothing out of it. But she ain't getting nothing out of it. But some quick fucking. That's it.
Right. That's it. That's real.
See that, and look, that's why the police are looking at it like, okay, it's a shoot situation because one, we can run into him and he holding her hostage, so bam, it's gonna be a shootout. Or two, she down with it, Bonnie and Clyde's gonna be a shootout.
And she probably ready to shoot.
You know what I'm saying? That's what they basically said. Like, they know either way it goes,
she ready.
It's gonna be some shit. Even let's say even if he had her strong armed and he did all this coerced and made her threatening, like, had all this stuff on her, they know what's gonna happen if they catch up with him. Or if she's just doing this on some Bonnie and Clyde shit, they know that they're not turning themselves in. You feel me? They're not turning themselves in.
Man, they said this. She sold her house and all that.
Mm-hmm.
They know what was up.
She sold her house.
She gone, man. She sold that house.
Sold for
got that little $95,000. Went to Mexico and living like a king.
Then sold the car too.
Yeah.
Probably.
That sounds like a plan to me. Yeah. That sounds like.
And they probably got the way they planned it. It seemed like they weren't worried, so they probably got some more money somewhere too, man. Because you see, old boy, you see what, man. You already know.
But let me tell y'all this though. This is the perfect example of a white woman with privilege right here, and I'm gonna tell you why, man. Because she feel like she ain't finna get in that much trouble. What she doing right now? Because she just really risking her life for nothing right now, just to help old boy out. When they get old,
she knows she get in trouble, but she just knows she's privileged to put herself in a position to even make a move like that.
Say, man, they told
that,
man.
Look this. She's privileged enough to be in a position to where they could be damn near in Zimbabwe or something. and she walked straight up in there. You get what I'm saying? She walked straight up in there,
Man,
walked out.
she was doing stuff that no regular officer would do, man. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
she got seniority. She was a veteran.
A veteran, man.
Yeah, she has she has more seniority. That's what I said. She has seniority over pretty much. You know what I'm saying? She been there.
Hey, and didn't even second guess her moves. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying about the white privilege right there, bro. They did not even second guess this woman moves about what she was doing or anything.
I don't know.
She done
Like
gained that trust, man. She done put them years in. Who gonna question somebody like that done been the way the man was talking? She was flawless. Like she ain't never ever did nothing to make me question anything like this right here. So she already had them in her pocket.
Look, because I guess
Man, that's crazy,
so
man.
I guess because like when I'm looking at it and I'm asking myself these questions, I guess they're saying that they know for a fact that they had a relationship, not like you know what I'm saying, like not like he was he had some over her head or nothing. They saying that I guess they know for a fact that they was having some kind of relationship. You know what I'm saying? Because they was waiting to find that information out in the beginning. They were like, we can't say that, but now they're saying that we know that they had some kind of relationship for 2 years.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Say, man, he did that in 2 years, man.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Man, he did that in 2 years, man. That mean he was on her. He was hunting her. Say he hunted that woman, man.
He put it out. It was smooth criminal. She walked up in there, man. They already had him ready. But see, that's why I said it ain't on the docket. They find out 6 days later that there was never no court date or no mental check. You know what I'm saying? So it's like.
So it took them 6 days to find out that she or him wasn't there.
Basically, because look how she's strategizing, right? The day that she took him to court, went in there and got him, was allegedly taken to court, was her last day. So pretty much,
so they ain't looking for her because she retired.
Yeah. So they're not looking for her. You know what I'm saying? They're not looking like it ain't nothing abnormal because she didn't call or say nothing the next day. They said it was like almost 2 to 3 days later, they realized he wasn't in the cell. You know what I'm saying? They would see if she was still working, it probably would have brought a little alert because she never, you know what I'm saying, called back at them. But they know she does. She don't work here no more. And I guess wherever it slipped up, they thought he must have been back and been in this cell, and I don't know. I don't know why it took him 2 days to find out he wasn't in his cell though. It's gonna be some details.
They long gone.
That'd be crazy if he had like a little doll, like you know what I'm saying, and some cover and shit on the bed and shit when they looking in there. You know what I'm saying?
I know one thing, man. They long gone, man. They ain't in America no more.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? They sure the hell shouldn't be. That's a fact right there. They shouldn't be. I mean, if they're trying to get away, which we know that had to be the plan. They're trying to get away. They should be long gone. Because the hotel that she had where she ditched the car across the street, she only got there for one night. So, you know, they ditched the car, went up to the hotel, changed, you know, did all that, and probably had the flight waiting on them in, an hour or two. You know, I already had the flights booked and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they didn't, because the people in the hotel said they didn't, they said they didn't report him missing till later that night, and that was already gone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I said, like they basically came in and came out. They said they seen him. They came in, it just came out. Nobody didn't think nothing of it though. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't on the news or nothing. So they just came in. You know what I'm saying? And left right out. You know what I'm saying? Probably left out like under the radar too. Without even the front desk seeing them. You know what I'm saying? Just checked out. They both. You know what I'm saying? Went out that little side door or something. You already know. I'm trying to see this about this girl that they say he killed. I wonder if they're saying that that's the, you know what I'm saying, the ex or whatever. Let me see something. Oh, okay.
Been seen since Friday when he was being transported for a mental health evaluation. The guard transferring him to the court broke policy by not using a second officer. Casey White and
Okay, so now I'm starting to think, because this video is saying a family member of Way speaks out. So I'm wondering if that's his ex, because the family member telling her to run, like don't fall for it. You see what I'm saying? So I'm wondering if that's his ex, because
Yeah, I heard that.
they were saying something about his ex had at first they thought she committed suicide, but I guess they found out that, you know what I'm saying, I'm not sure yet that it wasn't. I'm trying to find out if that's her.
the deputy, Vicky White, no relation, have not been seen since.
Am I just doing that lag and stuff again?
Casey serving 75 years for attempted. Murder, kidnapping, robbery, and burglary out of Limestone County. WVTM 13 has learned he tried to kill his ex-girlfriend in 2015. He also held two of her roommates hostage at gunpoint. Everyone made it out of that situation unhurt. White is also accused of killing someone else in 2015. And tonight, we're hearing from her family.
And this is pretty shocking, I have to admit. But at the same time, if he doesn't happen to make it to trial, I mean, he's definitely a threat to the public.
WVTM's Maddie Davis with more from the family tonight as the search for Casey White becomes more and more desperate.
7 years ago, Austin Williams lost his mother, Connie Ridgway, after she was brutally stabbed in her home in Rogersville.
My mother, she was just such a nice person, kind of everybody's friend. This is the last person you expect anything to happen to.
For years, it was a cold case until 2020 when Casey White confessed to the crime. As White sat in the Lauderdale County Jail, Williams felt there was justice for his mother and awaited the day he would go on trial. Now that hope is gone after White escaped Friday morning.
It's shocking, and it's just like you just wonder how it's possible because we really wanted it to go to trial just so that we could hear more of the story.
He escaped with a corrections officer, Vicky White, who hasn't been seen or heard from since.
Turn yourself in before this gets any worse. No one else needs to get hurt. You need to turn yourself in as soon as possible.
Since Vicky White had a handgun, authorities assume Casey White is armed and dangerous. Williams has a warning for everyone.
Have someone like Casey, who's 6'6", 250 pounds, come into her apartment and stab her to death. That's the kind of person this is. This is the person you need to look out for.
The Lauderdale County Sheriff's Office will hold a press conference Monday morning to update on the search for Casey White. Until he is found, Williams holds on to hope for the day his mother will finally get justice. In Birmingham, Maddie Davis, WVTM 13.
It's a dangerous dude, boss. Yo, boss.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, so Connie Ridgway is just some old lady.
That nigga run around doing random acts of violence, don't he? Jacking people at the rest areas and all types. That's a damn. I don't like them type of dudes like that. Them dudes like that. You know what they got going on. They run on your house and anything. Running the church, running the school. They don't give a damn. They gotta get active. They gotta get. Yeah, I don't like them type.
I don't like them type of dudes. Yeah, because you see what they said he was. He robbed somebody. He tried to open up that girl's car. She locked the door. He shot her. He shot her.
You know what I'm saying? They just do random shit. I don't like them type. Yeah, nah. For real, they be on different type of time.
Yeah,
and up in the woman apartment, stabbed up. Damn, that's crazy.
Dang, yes. I don't know, man. That shit looking a little crazy right now. Look cray. For real. It's looking like it's okay. I don't think they did all this to go back to jail. You see what I'm saying?
Hell no. He ain't going back to jail.
Yeah. So just imagine how it's gonna be.
75 years, you get out. He know it. She know and he know it. We gotta shoot it out. They already know. We gotta shoot it out. Ain't nobody going back. Cause she definitely can't take them. Whatever charges they gonna give her, she don't want that.
Yeah.
She don't want that.
Cause at this point they ain't gonna just let her say, "Oh, he had me. He had me. They had my people." You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're gonna do all that.
Nah. They ain't trying to hear none of that.
It's a crazy case. I'll tell you, like that's what I said. They're gonna. That's a lot of people saying they're gonna make a movie out this.
Oh yeah. And it almost seemed like a movie too. It's like crazy, like damn, like just walk out. Just it's that easy now. Like telling you, like
yeah, I know a lot of people ain't grasping the concept, but watch what I tell you. Watch how big this case gets, bro.
It's gonna start an epidemic, ain't it?
Yeah, like it ain't big yet. Think about it. It ain't big yet. It's big, but it ain't big yet. Watch how I bet you this gonna be only thing you seeing on the news.
You seeing how that Will Smith slap got people running up on stage, get stomped out, broken arms. Now that Dave Chappelle did, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be trying to break out of jail the same way. Yo, they just walked out. We can do it. They can do it. We can do it. Shit.
Man, it's something seriously going on right there, man.
Right.
And then at the end of the day, we don't know what position that Vicky could be in it, but let's say no matter what,
She the head of the operation.
unless she like a big time co-conspirator on that, but it wouldn't make sense. But only thing you could do right now is just them like kind of feel bad for her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I don't feel bad for her. Oh no. Oh
No,
no.
because look, this what I'm
Ain't
looking at.
nothing good gonna come out of it. Yeah, she threw her
No,
whole life away.
this what I'm looking for. Like this old lady that you know what I'm saying, walk with a limp and all that. If that dude managed to make her fall in love and do some crazy shit like that over love, it don't seem like it's nothing a battle that she gonna win. Like
Oh yeah,
at
cause
the
she
end of
got
it, I don't think it's gonna be no love. Like it's a love story right now, but you know what I'm saying?
bro, this is gonna go down in history. Thing is, she knew I don't know, like I say, he manipulated and they say, I'm gonna tell you too, them dudes that's in prison, they got more game. I'm telling you right now, them dudes in prison get women faster than we do on the streets.
Yeah, because
I don't know how.
they sitting there thinking about how they, you know what I'm saying? That's all they can do.
So
They sit there thinking about
that's all
that
they
shit
can do.
all day.
That's all they can do. Their game is nice, ain't they? They swift with it, ain't they?
Yeah, they're gonna
Trying
be
to get
sitting there the
honey
whole
buns,
time
trying
trying
to
to
get
figure out.
shanks, cell phones in there,
Yeah.
flat screen TVs in there, and everything, ain't they?
It's like you got some people going there and write books. You know,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Academy Award winning type of shit. You ain't never thought you ain't know if Nick here even right. But they got a book
When he
now.
was
You know
out,
what I'm saying?
when he was out there, when he was home, he couldn't write a letter, could he?
Yeah.
Oh man, that shit crazy, man,
Well,
for real.
I'm telling you, that's how they man. What that is what Pop said? He said you can't even count to 10. All of a sudden you can win the motherfucking lotto. What kind of shit is that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But you can win the lotto. You can't even count. How you pick some numbers? You know what I'm saying?
Somebody snoring. Who that snoring? Big Stepper? Somebody who that snoring? Big Stepper or Amber? I know Amber ain't not sounding like that. Who that? Big Stepper?
It gotta be Amber because Big Snapper is muted.
Amber snoring like that.
She had a long day.
We'll talk about it in the morning. We'll talk about it in the morning.
Yeah, she had a long day. A long day.
For real.
Long
Already.
schedule.
Yeah, man.
I don't
But
know,
yeah,
man. I wish my video was playing right in the beginning when I had all these people in there, man. That shit's ridiculous.
yeah, man. Be like that sometimes.
It took me a whole hour. My chat was lit. They was all in there talking and
I seen
everything.
that.
I couldn't even
seen that.
start this shit. I was like, damn, but I was like, should I wait till
Right.
the morning or just like I put everything together? I was like, man, I might as well go ahead and do it.
Shit crazy.
But yeah, at least that whole played through though. You know what I'm saying? But I pretty much put everything together, like the whole history and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So anybody that all you gotta do is watch that, you'll catch up to what's going on easily. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
Still crazy though, man. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking like, dang, like just because you love, I guess. Well, you know, I mean, they say love, but damn, like
That jailhouse love, boy. For
you know what I'm
real.
saying?
It's crazy.
I'm telling you, man, that shit right there. That's gonna be a big deal. It's like they wanted to go out with a bang. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. They gonna
They
have
what they
to
want.
like.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all go they gonna be talking about this for years. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they finna give it up real easily or nothing. I think they finna go in, go hard. You know what I'm saying? They already know what they up against.
And they getting mad at it, and the longer they sit around there and can't find them, the more the police getting mad. They're like, yo, they making a fool of us. Like you just walk out and do 20 years on the force, and then all of a sudden you just don't. They're like, nah, we can't go out like this.
Bro, you gotta look at it, bro. Ain't no backing down from this.
That's what I was saying. Ain't no backing down. They gotta make an example out of this one. I'm telling you. They gotta make an example out of this one.
Like the police, look, the way what I got from what that officer said, dude basically said, "Hey man, we tried, you know what I'm saying? We tried to make the best scenario out of this, but Vicky,
Yeah,
we're trying to get you dead or alive."
that's it.
And I don't think that they're trying to turn themselves in. You see what I'm saying? I just don't see that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It would defeat the whole purpose.
Not when they say they got them shotguns and that AR on them.
I mean, for them to even turn themselves in wouldn't make no sense.
Nah.
They already go. They already out there somewhere.
They out there.
They. That's what I said. They're gonna have to go hard. They finna go hard, bro. I mean,
And then
I don't even know how they gonna catch him, bro. They finna go hard. I'm trying to tell you.
He might get the death penalty if they do catch him. She might get life. So they know they can't give in. You know what I'm saying? They can't say,
Man,
"Oh,
it's
I
over with.
surrender."
So what they gonna do? They gonna go out with a bang.
They go out with a bang. They got to go back to back. Mel Gibson, Danny Glover style, ain't they?
It's up there, stuck there. And then she probably got access to a lot of stuff too. Being that she been working in the field for 20 years, bro, she know people in other places. You know what I'm saying? She know criminals. She know, she know armed dealers. She probably, you know what I'm saying? He probably do like, come on, man.
Armed dealers, they gonna get them
Think
right.
about it. She know a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
She ain't new to she got more access to the underground game than
he do.
most people would. But
Yeah.
that you would want to be. That's why I say she a plug.
So somebody like that's got that connections, and him being a natural born killer, it's gonna be hard, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Wu
hard.
Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Wu Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. I'm talking about, bro.
Cause he'll let that thing go. He don't give a damn who you is he? Poke you up, stab you up.
Say, man, hey, dude, man, that's look. The reality of it all, bro, is they're gonna have to shoot it out.
They're gonna have to.
The laws don't even want to do it. We'll give you one more chance, Vicky. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what they're saying. Like, that's all I can say to you.
Getting personal, they call you by your first name is getting personal now. They don't call you by your last name. Call you straight first name. They don't even respect you no more, do they? They used to call you Officer whatever. Officer Hernandez or nothing. Now, Vicky.
Yeah, you heard they said
Vicky.
they said that it hurt them. They
hurt, bro. They hurt.
They're like, man, it's real disappointing. We don't want to believe it, but we gotta face facts, and we're out there.
All the donuts and cookouts.
Get the drones and shit going, and
that's it. All the donuts and cookouts we had together.
Isabel, why you? I'm trying to think. I seen you on somebody else's show. You ain't never joined my live before. I don't think.
I think Isabel came on one time. Remember, she was on there talking about all the alleged crimes she did.
I don't think she was talking though, was she?
Yeah, she was up here one time with us. She came on one time. I forget what topic we was talking about.
Mm. I don't know. You know, I just watch and I see things. I just ask questions.
She like calling roughing up people in the chat. That's what she like doing.
Yeah, I know.
Old Punky Brewster down there. She,
I know it's a lot of people. They just they chat. They chat.
everybody scared of her in the chat down there.
I just don't know if it's I don't know how they support it. Go ahead, change the figure of the game.
I think she got more. She done, she her street cred up there too. She talking about all type of stuff. She got into allegedly. I took my little charges and threw them away. I couldn't compete.
Yeah, I'm trying to say. I wonder what happened with Infamous. She ain't there. She ain't there. She probably on somebody else shit. I don't know. Let me check out the game. You know what I'm saying? Because it's some things I did want to address sometimes, but I don't. So sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't. People probably think that I'm just a regular nigga or something, but I do a lot of shit that people don't do. I know shit. I see shit. I hear shit. I have people working on the round for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have people on the side. So I understand. I've been on the game. I just want to see how people react. Let's see. Let me see something. I just want to check out the game. Give me 1 second. But yeah, like this situation right here, bro. It's no hold bars. You know what I'm saying? Like go hard or go home. And there ain't nobody trying to go home. Well, boy was saying on training day, you trying to go home, you trying to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? You trying to go home or you trying to go to jail? Either one. Like and we know they ain't trying to go to jail. They trying to go home. You see what I'm saying? That's all they trying to do. They trying to get away. So that shit finna be off the chain, man. Like it'd be crazy if they just like it'd be so crazy though. If she just take the she get arrested, she take the fall. You see what I'm saying? She get arrested, she take the fall. And you know what I'm saying? Like that's would be crazy. Like he gone and then she get arrested though.
That's how it play out sometimes.
He gone. Like if he let her make it, she got like you know what I'm saying. If it come down to that, she only got a few choices. I'm gonna let
You
you
pay
make
the
it,
ransom,
and
or
I'm
you pay
getting
the
up out of
yep,
here.
yep,
And you go. You know what I'm saying. Handle that part. You know what I'm saying. That's you.
and we'll
You know
catch
what I'm
up later.
saying. You know what I'm saying. You handle that part, and I'm up out of here, man. I'll let you make it. You know what I'm saying. So she go ahead and get. You know what I'm saying. Her. You know what I'm saying. She go ahead and get whatever's going on and shit, and then he gonna be out of there. I mean, that's the only way I can see. I don't see it go. I don't see it. I'm saying I don't see it going any other way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the only way it's gonna be.
Because look at the end of the day, you gotta look at it. If they say that, she like, what I'm saying, she kind of like not, but that could still be a whole play itself. Like they trying to say she ain't like real, like she wobble, she got a little, you know what I'm saying? She can't run, you see what I'm saying, with him. He gonna have to leave her behind. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause she can't. You know what I'm saying? You see how they said she had a wild, like, you know what I'm saying? She can't, like, she ain't moving like that. That's no life to live. They'll be running for the rest of their lives. Shit. Or they could still they be in Thailand too, eating all that good shit. Dancing to rave music and shit. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Having a
they, be, they,
good
be,
time.
they be in a rave club somewhere overseas right now. Man. You know what I'm saying? Drinking and shit, man. You never know, man. For the way that they orchestrated it, it seemed like they kind of know. I wouldn't. I mean, for them to be still sitting here available for them to find like that, something must have went wrong in their plan. You see what I'm saying? Because they was like 4 days ahead of them, and they was moving fast. Like, look, okay. Look, she set her retirement date to be the date that she take him out to jail. She also sold her car. I mean, sold her house the day before and rented a hotel the day before, right where they dumped the car. So, she was sitting at the hotel, went and got them. Boom, they went straight to the hotel, dumped the car just across the street. They said walking distance. Boom, 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 boom. They gone. So when they left that hotel, if they wasn't getting on a plane, that would surprise me. You know what I'm saying? I'd be surprised if they wasn't getting on a plane whenever they left the hotel. I mean, I'm saying I wouldn't. That would be a surprise to me if they didn't get on a plane right after they left. You know what I'm saying? Like a late flight. You know what I'm saying? Because she did take them early in the day, so they ditched the car, everything in the day, and still left in the day. So they probably caught a flight instantly. Like, as soon as we change, like, hurry up and change. We just change it here. The flight is gonna be ready in an hour. Like, real orchestrated. That's a cold lick, man. Yeah, then we find out she was a pilot and shit. Isabel, yeah, she had a assessor. She had two. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I'm trying to see the FBI do have a. They can go to other places and get you. FBI can. It just depends on where they go and shit. Now they fuck around and go to Ukraine and shit. That's all good. You know what I'm saying? Like they go around, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Shit.
I think once they cross some of them foreign countries,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you can't. Sometimes the U.S.
Yeah, they can't. They ain't got that much
Yeah,
jurisdiction over there.
they gotta get. They gotta get. Yeah, they gotta get that
Because
country
they're not
to help.
because they're not allies with them.
Yeah, yeah. So that's
Yeah, they're
crazy.
not allies, so
And I
they
think
can't.
what's one of them states like that? I think Colombia like that. One of them states like that where once
I
you
mean,
get
I
over
want to
there,
say ain't Ukraine like that too?
I don't know about Ukraine
Yeah,
like that.
I mean because they you know what I'm saying, they telling them to stop bringing up, you know what I'm saying, like they You know what I'm saying? At that point,
Yeah, I don't know too much about Ukraine. I ain't gonna hold you, but I know no Cuba like that.
Cuba, yeah.
Cuba like that, to where if you once you get over there, Bali, where Russell Simmons and them went at whenever they had them charges on him, allegedly about rape. You know, a lot of them go to Bali. They can't. You can't. Certain parts of the country, you
Yeah,
can't make that.
it's
Yeah,
out of that.
you
It's a
can't
little bit
get
out of
touched.
that.
Yeah,
They got to go through somebody else
yeah,
that
yeah.
might not be able to help them.
And they won't. And then they won't help. They won't help them. They won't help USA
Yeah,
bring you back
yeah.
to the
They can't
country
just
and
come
shit.
in there. They can't just come in
Right,
there, wave no badge or nothing.
right. What's easier, driving into Mexico or flying into Mexico?
I want to say driving.
Yeah, I ain't been over there in a while. Like when I used to go back and forth to Cali driving and stuff. I know. I ain't gonna lie. That last part going from Mexico to Texas and stuff, like coming out of there, that that border patrol is gruesome. I ain't even gonna
Yeah,
hold you.
and then
Anybody saying it ain't, it's
only
dangerous.
thing is they gon' if they even went that way, they gonna hit there and shoot already be going somewhere
All the
else.
way. Yep. Once they
And
get
then
past
like
there,
you
nope.
said, like we were saying, she a plug. They probably know her on the border. She
Oh, she
was
got to
reported
wait.
missing.
She probably wait for a little sheriff card or whatever she got showing that she an officer. They probably won't even ask them no questions. We on our honeymoon. We leaving. Probably like, go on. Yeah, go on. Oh, you one of us. Go ahead on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean she been in the game for like 20 years, so she know the people that she know the people that anybody that will want to try to do that type of stuff. She know, you know what I'm saying? She know how to do. You know what I'm saying? Like she know. Like she connected all the way around. Like if anybody wanted to be able to try to escape or flee, you know what I'm saying, the state, a sheriff or somebody for 20 years would know how to do it better than anybody. You know what I'm saying? They could do it easier.
She know the ins and out real
They're not
easy,
even
right?
gonna check. They probably wouldn't even check their car.
That's what I'm saying. Too easy.
Yeah, they ain't gonna check their car. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like whenever they walk into some, they walk in the aisle, walk straight in the line, and they already and get free food and shit. They ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like they can, the same way she walked up in that jail. You know what I'm saying? That's the same way she can walk across that border. You feel me?
Shit, they probably ate free the first 6 days off her clout, didn't they?
Man, I'm telling you, hey, the same way she walked up in that jail, a jail got high security though, bro. Even if they're short staffed, bro, it's so many people you gonna have to walk past. The average person, you couldn't if you can't even walk in the jail and ask for directions without getting beat up. Cause they gonna be like, nigga, why you walk up in here? Cause you see the motherfucking stove across the street, like, you know what I'm saying? Think about a jail. You a person can't even walk. You can't even get past the clerk. Talking about, I was just no. They were like, well, man, we're not a, you know what I'm saying? We're not an apartment locator or nothing. This is a jail. Get your ass out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the fact the thing that still stands out to me is the fact it don't matter if she's like been there 20 years or what, bro. You know what I'm saying? The fact that she walked straight up in there, got him and walked out is still puzzling me. I promise you. It would make it seem like somebody else on the inside had to be helping. You know what I'm saying? Somebody on the inside had to be helping. Cause it wouldn't have been that easy just to walk up in there like that. I don't think it would. Cause even that one dude that was like like the head duty said, yeah, it's it's a whole process when you're doing that anyway. It's a whole process. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole process. And you're not just, you see what I'm saying? You're not just getting, like they said, you gotta, even though you picking up inmates to take them here and there, you still gotta talk to this person and talk to that person and talk to this person. You know what I'm saying? It's like a little chain of commands you go down. Even for her. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was saying. So I'm telling you, that's what lets you know. It's some deeper shit going on. For sure. You know what I'm saying? It's some deep shit going on for sure. It's more than just, you know what I'm saying, than just that. Cause she had to have help to walk in there like that. She had to. It's not no way around that either. You know what I'm saying? It's not no way around that. She had to have help. She didn't just tell one person, yeah, and they didn't look it up, or because that person, the person that has to go up to get him, have to show something that says they're supposed to be going up there to get him to somebody else, and they gotta let them up, and then that person that's letting them up gotta tell somebody else, hey, I'm letting woo woo up because they got papers to get this. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works, man. If anybody been in jail before, you know how that shit works, man. Like even whenever they let you out of jail, you still gotta go through all this shit. You know what I'm saying? When they let you out of jail, don't you gotta talk to like 4 or 5 people, bro?
Hell yeah.
First
It
off,
ain't
the
that
first
easy
person
now.
that's gonna come get you, he gonna take you. Still gonna be on the first level. If you on level 3, he gonna come get you on level 3, take you out your cell, tell you get all your stuff. Bam, you gonna walk. You still gonna be on level 3. Then you gonna meet somebody else. Drop out, check in all your inventory
Hey,
stuff
and
that you
then
had. Bam. Then he take you down. You see what I'm saying?
and then when you make bail, you still gotta sit about 30 minutes for somebody to come get you, don't you? They say
Yeah.
you made bail, just waiting on them to come. You gotta fill some paperwork out. I said,
Yeah.
damn, man, shit,
And,
y'all,
and, and
y'all
that's
put
why I
me
say
here.
that's why I say when you make bail and when they come tell you, hey, you made bail, like if you know what I'm saying, like on this type of thing, he's an inmate. It ain't like the traffic ticket, like you know what I'm saying? The
Hmm.
local jail shit. You know what I'm saying? He in the pen.
Right.
So whenever if somebody had to come get him, they had to come in there and tell somebody, here's the paperwork, woo woo, supposed to go. They got to go tell the person on that floor, yeah, we need woo woo, here's the paperwork for that. Bam, they sends a dude to go get him. Then he walks out, and before he leaves that floor, bam, we got dude, he's coming out here, here's the paperwork. Bam, you see what I'm saying? Like it's a chain of commands. That's what old dude was saying. Like they said, she's normally
And she
supposed to
broke,
talk to
and she broke,
several
and she
people.
broke all of them.
Yeah,
She broke all
yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
She's normally supposed to talk to several people, supposed to be registered here and there to say that you even did that. And
I know that.
they scratching their head like I don't even know how she did that. Maybe because she just been there for a while and everybody could trust her. But see, I don't think she just rolled the dice like that, bro.
You think she had help?
Bro, I don't think she just rolled the dice and said, "Hey, I'm gonna just go in there and tell them this and they gonna believe me and ain't nobody gonna ask no questions." Like that's so much of a roll, like you just rolling the
I
dice
get what
right
you're
there,
saying,
man.
but see, she probably knew, she probably know the system so well. She just know it so
But
well.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look this, it don't even matter about knowing the system so well. It's more about either it was straight negligence on their hand, or maybe she
Yeah,
know the system
yeah,
so well she created fake papers and stuff
yeah,
to
yeah,
release him. And they didn't
yeah.
even look at it. She just handed them the paper. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
And
you can
just
see,
did
look
whatever exact everything
at
they told her to do.
the way they walking out. She's in front of him and he's behind her, so it looked like a play already. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
tell how they
He's
walking. They don't
behind her.
look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And see, and
she's
then you
not
see the
watching
other
him.
picture I showed you when the girl was walking him to the area wherever she was picking him up. He was behind him. The guard
The
was
guard was
behind him.
behind him, right? See how?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So soon as she knew I got him, she said, "Let me go ahead. I gotta hit 2 doors and get him in this car, and I'm out. It cannot be no sudden talking, sign these papers or nothing, or where y'all going and who do." She said,
Yeah,
"If I
that was
get
saying
you, we got to
because the way
move."
they walked out is like that's the way you would take them out, like protocol. That's where she goes to take people out for those things. So the
Right.
question is, with her connects, did she make that fake paperwork to hand and say it, or did she just say, "Hey, I'm picking them up," and nobody checked? Because I want to say 9 times out of 10, it's some kind of paperwork that she got, or she gotta say, "Hey, log, you see, I'm supposed to come pick up woo woo." You know what I'm saying? To get them ready, because it almost seemed like they had them ready before she even pulled up. You see what I'm saying? Because it don't look
So
like
what?
she sit up there and went
So
through that.
so
She
so
didn't. Okay, look, she didn't sit. She didn't go in there and go through that whole process and wait on him or nothing. Like it was
so they
already in
probably
the
they
making.
probably did they probably did a test run and see and try to see what would work. And once something worked or something she seen was gonna be a green light, that's when she said, okay, or when I see my people working that know me well, or I see some rookies in there working, she said that's when I'm gonna try them. Cause she like you said, she had everything planned: hotel, household, last day of work. It's too close. Everything was too much on the green light. It was no
Yeah, so
failures
that's
on
what
her
I'm
end.
saying. So that's why I say she didn't roll the dice. She knew she had a green light. It wasn't like,
Yeah.
hey, let's just because look at this. If that went bad, that would have been her and him. You know what I'm saying? When she tried, if somebody would say, "Hold on, man, that's not," you know what I'm saying? What are you trying to do, bro? You know what I'm saying? Ring the alarm or something. It would have been over with. That's like, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of situation where you got to know for sure
Then
that you can
she
bring
then
him
she done
out,
went to
that you can
then
get
she
him
done
out
went
of
to
there.
plan C and she hit the button and freed all the prisoners, free
Hmm.
all of them. Then everybody that ride in there, and then they gonna try to escape. She
Or
probably had a plan B and
somebody could
C.
have run that alarm on her. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have caught
Exactly.
on that this dude don't got no court date or nothing. We don't see no paperwork. What are you talking about? Let me call the let me call the sergeant. No, don't call the sergeant. You know what I'm saying? Like if it would have went that way,
She had to
it
put
would have
that
been
pistol
messed
on him
up
then.
where she would have never even got to him, and they would have got both of them for trying to get out.
That shit would have went left. She'd have sparked somebody in that motherfucker. I'm telling you. She knew she had to get him out of there. And it was any means necessary. She'd have
Well,
sparked
that's what
two
I'm
of them.
saying. She knew she can get him out there at that time when she went and got him. She knew that she wasn't. That's why I said she wasn't rolling the dice on that. She she wasn't putting herself out on a limb or taking a chance and saying it's 60. I mean it's 40-60. She knew she can get him out of there for some reason. You see what I'm saying? Because if you don't know for sure you can get him out of there, the whole plan is sabotage. It could be sabotaged too easy. You can barely walk up in there, and you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't make no sense. She had to know for a fact she was getting up out of there. That's basically what I'm trying to say. She wasn't worried about it at all. You see how that she was walking. She knew. She wasn't nervous. You feel me? She wasn't nervous. None of that. She knew for some reason. That's why I feel like, man, somebody had to help with that shit, bro. Somebody had to help with that.
Right. She probably done gave him a little handcuff key, slipped it to him. If this shit don't go right, probably gave him a little 380 or something when they first met, dropped it in his coat or whatever. She said, "This
Yeah,
shit don't go right. You
anything.
know what we got to do. You know what we got to do if this don't go right."
So let me ask you this. Okay, if the prisoners and stuff know about it, right?
Hmm.
Cause they talking. So, cause from my understanding, that's how they found out they'd been having a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think anybody else that worked there didn't know about it? Know
About the
that,
relationship or the escape plan.
yeah, escape plan and a relationship.
I think they probably knew. I think other people probably, but remember now, as when they were saying about the switcheroo they played, they got
Well, I
real
mean,
tight.
she didn't really do too much of switcheroo. She just came in there like
No,
it's her normal
nah,
thing.
no, not that part of it. I'm talking about the part of him going having to be expedited to Florida, and him
Mm-hmm.
going from Alabama. So allegedly, whatever jailhouse they was at first, they got real tight, and then she left. So when she left, he came to her. So I don't know if the people that was working up under them knew how close they was or not, but I know the
But that's
inmates
why I say
probably
think.
knew.
Since I say okay, so that's why I say think about it because look, that so if you see what the other person was putting in the group, they said that she must have gave him intel
Yeah, that's what I'm
about the
saying about that case.
investigation. He went ahead and pleaded, so he had to go back here where she could get him out,
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm saying.
and that's you know what I'm saying because she couldn't get him out where he was locked up at.
Right.
He
She
had to
had to.
plead to another case. He was facing another hard case in another spot, but he had to plead to this case so he get
Right.
transferred down there. You see what I'm saying?
So it's kind of like I was saying. She pulled a Houdini move with getting them to a place where everybody was not so much familiar with them two being that tight. But the inmate, the inmates, they gonna talk. They know what's going on. Cause
Mm-hmm.
they politic like that. But I bet everybody in a sense of shock. They ain't think that's gonna pull that. You know how you sit around like have an escape plan, but then all of a sudden you see they talk about it, and then you were like, they pull
Man,
that shit off.
I think everybody look at this, bro. I think everybody was in a sense of shock, my nigga. Whenever they see him walking down the hallway, and he a high profile capital murder walking down the hallway like that. You know what I'm saying? I be
With
showing
his
the
old
picture.
lady, bro, with his old
Yeah,
lady.
I think everybody there was a lot of people in sense shout like, damn, this nigga got it. Like they probably clapping. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, get you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. The way he was walking out, man, bro. Look, let me send this fucking pic, bro. Look how he was walking out, man. I'm talking about, bro, without a care, like and he know what's going on. You saw when he's walking out, he know he getting away. Because one reason why we know that because there was never no mental wellness check or a court date scheduled for him. So he already know. Of course, he know what it is.
Right, that's what I'm
It would have been
saying. Like,
different. It would have been different if he really had to go to this and go to that. Then
so
he did it. He already know what it is, and she know what it is. You see what I'm saying?
so think
It
about
was
it, boss.
never no court date ever.
So think about it, boss. Think about it. He could have pled guilty to a case he had nothing to do with, just to get she. That's why you say she. When you say she fed him the information of that case, he could have said, "Okay, I I say I done this, so I can get down to where you need me to get down, so we can make this play." So think
Mm-hmm.
about this right here now. Now this is why I'm just gonna flip this on you right here, because I'm in prison. I'm doing 75 years of life. The woman, she a sheriff. She got more to lose than me. She on the outside. She know the law. I break the law. I'm on death penalty. I done killed people, shot people, everything. Now you
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be following the law, the moral right citizen. You on the tax people pay you money to do what's right. So if I was him, and shit get too hot, I turn myself in and say, she the one manipulated me. She the one told me. she was gonna break me out. She was madly in love with me, and if I didn't follow all this stuff right here, she the one. I flip it
Yeah,
on
but
her.
that nigga, he obviously ain't trying to get caught.
Oh yeah. But I'm
Cause look,
saying,
okay, look, cause you know when I was showing the video, remember he was robbing people and he shot up cars and all that shit. Those are the crimes in the other. Those are the crimes in the other state or city, right?
Right.
They was already investigating him for the murder of the other lady.
Mm-hmm.
Her thing is like, shit, you gonna have to sit in here, like you gonna do consecutive, like that, but they finna get you for this shit. So you might as well plead guilty. So you come out here and be in, you know what I'm saying? So I can
They're
get
gonna pin it
closer
on
to
you
you.
anyway. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
so I can get to you. Cause
Right.
I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing for you out there. She was talking to him while he was locked up in a whole nother county that she
Boss,
don't work in.
who is the mastermind behind all this? Is it him or is it her? It's got to be her. She's the real Dondada. I'm just a petty criminal. I do petty crimes, shoot people and kill people. But you are a freaking mastermind. You the one that I can't do nothing without this woman.
I mean, it makes sense because if you read, okay, if you look at, remember what we were seeing, those other crimes was in another. He was already sitting back for them crimes, but he got this murder shit coming up in another state. So
My life is
he got
over,
to go to
man.
court and go through that. So that's a bigger crime than he was doing some time because he already had priors and all that. But he, you know what I'm saying? She had to tell him like, man, they got you on this you know what I'm saying, best thing to do is go ahead and play it like this. That way, if you come out when they transfer you out here, I can get to you. You know what I'm saying?
You seen how Nino Brown flipped it on him? This is bigger than Nino Brown, baby.
Mm-hmm. It's bigger than Brown. I'm bringing everybody down with you. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "Oh boy, running the whole organization." He said,
Yeah.
"Boys, I ain't
Yeah,
had nothing to do with
Hakeem. Then they went to Jericho. Hakeem. You like, huh? Yeah, the pretty boy over there.
this." The pretty boy.
Yeah, that nigga running the whole shit. Fuck him.
Oh shit, yeah. And then he walking out of court clean. That's how old boy, everybody beat all type of charges now.
And see that's a loophole in the game because when you got somebody in high authority that ain't saying that, like who you supposed to believe? Think about it. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. That's it.
Because they still gonna look at it like, well, this inmate, he don't have access to keys and new ID cards and passports and stuff. He's locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. They're gonna start trusting the inmate before they trust her.
Yeah, it's really up there. It's up there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's really up there with the whole situation is up there, bro, because like I said, I mean, just imagine niggas up in jail sitting there watching that. I was trying to find a post from a dude that was in jail with him talking about it. He was like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. We be, so we be finessing all the time, man. I told the nigga Pooler.
Right.
I told him.
Right.
He said, yeah, I was like, shit, I ain't believe the nigga, but he came out, he gave me the honey buns. He gave me everything and shit. He walked out, he was smiling and shit. I knew it was up. You know what I'm saying? But he was smiling and shit, and he got out, man. That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. I want to find it. It was in the Facebook group, but it was a inmate that was speaking about it. Like he was just celly for a little bit of time. That's how they know. Like, yeah, man. It was, they was talking when he was locked up out there in Miami. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what they were saying.
telling him all types of stuff you gotta do.
Yeah, somebody already told me. Yeah, they was already you know what I'm saying, chopping it up when they was in Miami. See, that's how they found out about it because you see what I'm saying. Think about it.
Yeah, yeah.
They sounded disappointed when they said, "Yeah, come to find out she been having a relationship with him for 2 years."
Yeah, that dude probably scared of. He got married her. Now they probably went to Vegas, got married already. They probably running around doing all type of stuff. So
If
she
anything,
put
I
that
don't
pressure
know.
on him.
If anything, I don't think he's scared. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's scared at all.
Oh no,
This is just
I'm talking about him scared from the pressure that she put on him. I done fell in love with you while you was locked up, and now I freed you. And he's that third dude said, "Man, you done got me in more trouble than I was before I got down." Metro crazy ass. Now you talking about running off, being together with you for life, and you done sold your house, bought the car.
oh, you
I done
talking
got
about
caught
him?
one
Yeah,
time.
him getting.
Yeah,
You talking
I
about
done
him
got
getting
caught one
paranoid
time.
of her? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. See that? No,
I got
that's what the
caught one
police
time.
are thinking. That's what the police are thinking.
Mm-hmm.
They're like thinking, like, man, he could turn it at any time because
Hell yeah,
he
shit.
got way more to lose.
Hell yeah. Shit crazy.
I'm telling you, man. It's like that right there, man. This is gonna be. I'm telling you, like this shit finna get bigger. Like right now, that's what I'm saying. It's real fresh. A lot of people ain't been talking about it. You know what I'm saying? It's fresh, but
Mm-hmm.
with all the Facebook groups and everything, they posting every day all about it and shit. But like, I can see this shit getting real viral. You feel me? Because it ain't even. It just began. You know what I'm saying? They just started they run, and I don't think they finna turn themselves in real easily. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be a lot of stop signs knocked down. It's gonna be all. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be all that shit going on before they turn themselves in. Cause they ain't do it to turn themselves in. You know what I'm saying? They didn't do that shit to turn themselves in for sure. I mean, I feel like they decided that that's not an option. You know, once they decided that, you know, turning themselves in and all that shit, they decided that wasn't an option before they did any of that. Like we already come to agreement. Hey, push come to shove, nigga, we finna budge. You know what I'm saying? We finna move on them. We not finna, you know what I'm saying, turn ourselves in or nothing. Unless they want to play that, you know what I'm saying, that role. But the only thing is, it makes it so hard for her to play that role, bro, because she faked that he had a court date and all that. Now she could possibly go with you know what I'm saying? Oh, he had this on me and I had to do it. You know what I'm saying? She could try that, but I don't see right now the laws ain't even feeling that no more. At first, that's what they was rooting for. They was hoping that was like this. You know what I'm saying? They was hoping that was like maybe he made her like he had like some deep stuff going on, but now they're like, nah, they've been talking. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Right, right,
sweet,
right.
hey, sweet baby, join the chat one time. You ain't joined the chat in a long time. With little strawberries and stuff on your thing, whatever that is.
Said she working in the morning. Hold up, boss. I'll be right back. And walking and handle some business. I'll be
Oh,
right
oh,
back.
she said go loves work in the morning. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. What's up with the Irvin Mac up in this thing, man?
Irvin Mack say rip Kevin Samuels. They say Kevin Samuels died off cocaine and fentanyl. Shit
Oh yeah.
crazy. Had a woman. Baba say he had some female over there. Motherfuckers been knowing, man. That
Well,
cocaine
hey,
is
hold on, hold on, hold on. You saw, hold
hmm?
on. Before you get on that, because I ain't looking at this Kevin Samuels shit. 'Cause I was too busy trying to edit and shit when everybody was talking about it. But hold on, I want to see what you talking about. You said he was doing coke and fentanyl.
That's what they say. But not my homeboy, but somebody told me I done seen people. Um, in the area that's allegedly pressing up the illegal joints on the press machines, and they just dropping dead. Like that fentanyl can't even get in your system a bit, and it'll kill you. So they say he was allegedly, you know what I'm saying, with a female. So even if she was, whoever was dipping and dabbing with it, whoever had it, whatever, all they gotta do is get in your system. It's gonna kill you immediately. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, boss. I'll be right back. All right.
You said what?
Oh, I was saying about that fentanyl. Like, you know, somebody in the city was on the press machine making them fake joints up with, you know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah.
fentanyl, you know, got in his system, you know what I'm saying, just by him touching it, you know what I'm saying, it killed him. And I was saying,
You think that he was messing with it like that, trying to make money off that shit?
nah, I think they say he was chilling with an old lady or partying or something, you know, kicking it. And I think maybe, you know what I'm saying, they was partying, they might have been just kicking it. She maybe had it. It don't even matter who have it. It just, if it get on in your system, it can send you into cardiac arrest. You know what I'm saying? Period. It don't matter who using it, if it touch you, if you snort it,
Yeah,
if you smoke.
he had to take it though. She probably
But
gave him
sometimes you
one.
don't. But sometimes you don't though.
Now, I mean, for it to see, like, by just touching it is not gonna be enough to
Yeah, that's why
make
I
you
was.
overdose.
That's why I was just telling you. Not my man's people. Allegedly, he was on the press machine making them joints, and he
Well,
had touched it.
that means he's touching them all. Like you know what I'm saying? He's doing too
That's what
much
I'm
stuff.
saying. Yeah,
He
that's what I'm
touching
saying.
all the
But
chemicals unless he ain't got no gloves on. But like normally,
right, but
like just touching it regular, like that's not
that
enough to get in your system.
that's but look, that's what I'm saying. But this is what they do.
But if he
So
doing it all day, touching it, you know what I'm saying? No tell, like it's what I'm saying. But really, bro, I'm telling you, a fact for I know, like touching that shit don't. It could get in your system, but it ain't nothing like a no overdose.
I don't
You
know,
gotta be
man.
really like rolling in
I
that
had
shit.
a. They say that
I'm telling you.
fentanyl when it hit. I had my
Yeah,
cousin.
not. I mean, not. But not like I'm telling you, not like that, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I can tell you. I know, for sure. Not like that, bro. You gotta like just touching that shit, cause the nigga, you can touch like you can hold a bunch of girl all day in your hands, and it is so, but it ain't gonna be enough to really even get you high. Now you might feel a little buzz, but like that type of shit. Because look, this you gotta understand. They like how you said they can't mix the girl with fentanyl too.
Right. But if
You know
they
what
but if
I'm
they
saying?
but if it but
They
if
cut
it's
it with anything. So
right. But
whatever
if they
pill, like obviously whatever it was, that ain't what he do.
right. Whatever is crazy
His body
whatever
wasn't
is
ready.
crazy.
He wasn't ready for it. Like he don't have no talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, whatever is crazy mixed with whatever. If they step on it too much, or if you playing with it too much, or
Yeah.
you touching it too much, and you ain't, it'll send you up out of here. I ain't even gonna hold you. I
Yeah,
ain't even
he
gonna
ain't
hold you.
like I'm telling you, like if he was, cause look, if you say it wasn't cause he was holding no pills or nothing. If he was
No,
with a
no, no,
girl,
no, no, no,
if he
no.
was with a girl, he probably they probably got a little, messed up together. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It could have been a
And it
combination of
just didn't work
anything.
for him. He probably ain't even be on that type of stuff like that much to be trying
Right.
it. But when it's fake, that's when it makes a difference.
Or
You
she
know what
could
I'm
have
saying?
been kicking it with him, and she could have been from the one of them ages, and she probably said, "Yo, this ain't nothing but a regular one of them things to relax you or Zan or whatever," and she
Yeah.
gave it to him, and it flexed him out, took him up out of here.
Yeah, and that could be numerous things. It could be a bar,
Hmm.
Percocet, or a
Yeah,
hydrocodone,
yeah,
or anything
yeah. Hold on, right quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right
that's
back.
pressed.
I'll be right back, bro. I'll be right back. All right, I'll put you on mute.
All right.
All right.
Oh shit. Shout out to the chat though, man. I hate that my stuff was acting up earlier, man. That shit really damn near blew my whole buzz. I really wasn't even gonna do shit. I was like, man, this shit was tweaking. This shit had me going crazy. Like, I need to be an IT or something. Figure a way I figured this shit out, man. I had to fuck with some parameters and shit. Like for real, I had to get up in the system like a real, you know what I'm saying, like a moderator of the computer. Start fucking with that type of stuff to make this shit work. I was like, damn. I figured this shit out though. That's a good thing. I figured it on out, man. I want to see somebody new in the comments jump on the panel. That's what I want to see. I want to see that because we ain't been having too much of that lately for some reason. I ain't been doing the Kanika Jenkins case because I've been trying to find some stuff, but I want to see somebody in the chat that's never been on a panel come up on this thing. Like Isabel, I don't know. Assassin said you came up before. I ain't never seen. I don't remember Isabel ever getting on the on the live. I don't know why. I don't remember that. I ain't never seen that. That's messed up, Xavier. that's rude, Xavier. Come on, guy. Why is you doing? Yeah, that's messed up, man. Look, bro, that nigga tripping. What's up with it? What's up with it, Jizz Meezy? But you got your mic. Oh, you got your mic muted. No,
Yo.
you got it. What's up with it, bro?
Yo.
What's good?
What's good? What's good?
Shit, slow motion, man. What you think about this situation, man?
What's that, man? With the police? With the police and the inmate?
Yeah, like
yo, shit like that happens all the time,
help,
bro.
Right?
Say what?
She had to have some inside help, right?
Nah, bro, shit like that happen all the time. The inmates get into relationships with the COs, bro. So that's basically what happened, bro. He was in a relationship with the CO, man. They said that they even known that they've been in a 2-year relationship. So they probably been in a relationship longer than that, bro. It's just another case of an inmate getting with a CO, bro. That happens all the time, dog, in the prison system. I got a friend. I have a friend. Hold on. I have a friend that was locked up.
That's not what I'm saying. I know that happens all the time. I know that. I've been in jail. I know that goes on. But I'm saying the way she walked in there and got him.
Nah, she ain't had no inside help. She did that by herself, bro.
Hold on. I know. Hold on. That's what I'm saying, bro. This dude is he tried to break out last year, so he has 2 armed officers with him at all time. How did she just come in there and get him herself? That's what the police saying. They said, man, that dude ain't, and she know they're like he's supposed to have 2 armed officers.
The reason why they didn't do that because she's a 30-year vet, bro. So they trusted her to take him by herself.
By herself with this nigga that's 6'9"?
Yeah, bro. She took him by herself.
So they didn't even care nothing about the officers.
Hold on. I've been transferred from jail to jail with 1 police officer, bro. I've been transferred like that already.
Yeah,
I was in Miami. Hold on. I was in Miami, bro, and I had a warrant.
He tried to escape, bro. It's not the same.
Say what?
8 months ago, he tried to escape. It's not the same.
That don't matter, bro. Don't you see the evidence is right there?
They put him on level 5 and by his cell, bro. I got pictures by his cell. There's 2 officers standing by.
Right, I do understand that, but it does not matter. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know all that backstory, my G.
So it just don't matter because the CEO come in there, they can just take him out.
No.
I'm saying, this is the thing is, you said it don't matter, but the fucking head of police officer said, I don't know how the fuck this happened. They said there's no way. They said all the policies was broken. They don't
No
even
policies was broken. I'm trying to explain it to you, dog, but you're not listening at all. You're just going off on a tangent, bro. She's a decorated officer that been in the system for years, so they trusted her.
We know that, bro. We already went over that. We know that.
You know what I'm saying? So like they know what happened.
A decorated officer, bro. She wouldn't be able to come and get me out of level 5. I know an officer that's been on the force for 30 years out here. She wouldn't be able to come get me on level 5, and she cool with me. And she see me. But when I went to jail, she did come tell me let me go and let me talk to her. But I'm saying he a level 5.
It don't matter, bro. The evidence is right there, dog. Yo, I've even seen footage. I even seen the footage from when the 2 of them were leaving out of the jail. She was in front of him and he was behind her. So they even got the footage, bro.
I know. So that's why I'm trying to ask you this. You don't think that nobody in there just turned their cheek, turned the other way?
Nah. She did that on her own.
The police officer said she's supposed to go through a whole chain. She's supposed to talk to this person. Then this person supposed to get this and do that. And that's what he was talking about. He said she does this all the time. But she normally goes through this person and that person and this person. They can't understand how none of that process happened this time. That's what they said on the whole thing.
But they bullshitting you, bro.
You've been watching it, right?
They bullshitting you. They were just supposed to do a simple transfer and she was supposed to take care of it by herself, bro. But they didn't know that she was in a relationship with Buddy. She already sold her house.
He has a high thing on his head. Nobody's supposed to take him by themselves.
Buddy, didn't you see the evidence of her taking him by herself? Didn't they know that he was taken? Like, come on, man. She signed him out by herself. So they allowed her to take him by herself, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's what I said. Somebody allowed her to take him out by herself.
Yeah, but you're like, oh yeah, he's level 5 and they're not supposed to.
The police is already policing the police to say, why you let her out by herself? And you know
they allowed her to do it, bro. So how they gonna say why when they allowed her to do it? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I know
they allowed her to take him by himself.
We seen the footage. We know that. We already went through that.
Yeah, but you're like, why this, why that? When they allowed her to do it.
I know. I'm not saying why. The police said why.
But they allowed her to do it, bro.
He said we're trying to figure out how the hell she got in here without nobody going through the proper commands to let her leave with a prisoner. So
that's all bullshit. It's smoke screens, bro.
Some more shit going on. If the head of
it's just smoke screens. It's smoke screens. They allowed her to take the man out, bro.
Yeah. Okay. So it was just complete negligence, right? That's what you're saying.
Basically, on their part, it's not no big conspiracy to it, bro. I'm trying to tell you, she been in a relationship with the man and they trusted her to take him.
I didn't say it's a big conspiracy. I'm just saying that somebody else in there could have known.
Nobody else ain't involved in that, bro. She did that on her own, dog. She sold her house and everything prior to taking the man. So she was already prepared to do this, bro. She sold her house for like $95,000. She bought a brand new car, that same red car that she took him in.
I think you don't get what I'm trying to say, though. You don't understand what I'm saying.
Man, I understand exactly what you're trying to say, bro. She didn't have no help.
Like if I work in the jail, bro, I know who I could finesse or have. You see what I'm saying? To come, like if I'm on some bullshit, just like niggas get phones in there. They like, bro, come on, man. You say you know about
jail. Every jail I went to, I had a phone, bro. I know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody else, bro. It ain't
nobody else helped her. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Nobody else helped her. She did that on her own, bro. She did that on her own because she's in a relationship with Buddy. So she wanted him to be free.
Somebody went and got him from the floor and brought him down without no paperwork or no nothing. Just went and did it for some reason.
I ain't hear none of that in the news, bro. So I don't know that to be a fact or anything. What I know to be a fact is this. What I know to be a fact is this.
The latest news clip about the update where they said, now we know for a fact. Because remember at first they were saying she could have been. Now they're saying that, hey, you already know. They told her, you already know how this goes down. We know that you, now we know for sure that you did it. And you did, and it was, you know what I'm saying, all that orchestrated. That's the latest thing today, like 4 hours ago. They said, we know. The prisoners is talking. They all of them telling, like, we know that for sure that now it's dead or alive. Like, they not, like, looking for her like that, like the way they was at first saying they need their officer back. Now they talking about,
she got fired because they understand now she was in a relationship with him, bro. So she's fired from the force. She's already fired because they know that she's in a relationship with him.
Bro. She retired.
No, she got fired. She got fired, bro. She got fired.
No,
she got fired,
retired, bro. Man, come on.
No, she did it. No, she did it. I was just watching the news on it. I was just watching the news. She didn't retire. She got fired. She got fired. If she, come on, bro. If she retired, she wouldn't have took him to transfer, bro. She was still working for them.
Look, you say you seen the news. If I play it, bro, you gonna sound crazy. If I play it, you gonna sound crazy.
She got fired, bro. That's what the news is saying.
That was her last day. Everybody that's watching this knows that. Everybody in chat, tell this man that she retired, bro. This dude.
All right, well, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, man. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant whether she retired or not.
Bro, we already been out here for 4 hours, man.
Okay, so what? That don't mean nothing.
Say that she got fired, bro. Everybody, I'm showing.
She did get fired.
All proof.
She did get fired, dog. Ain't no way you gonna be retiring. That's your last day, and you transferring a prisoner like that. That don't make no sense, bro. That don't make no sense. They wouldn't have made her do that if that was her last day, bro. They wouldn't have made her do that.
Exactly. She didn't get fired, bro. That's why that's why it took them so long to find out he was missing, because they weren't worried about her, because she had already retired. She sold her house the day before her last day. She sold her house.
It wasn't the day before. It wasn't the day before. All right. As a matter of fact, play the news clip. Go ahead.
I'm gonna play the whole thing for you, buddy.
Play the news clip. Play the news clip.
I'm gonna play the real shit for you. I'm gonna play. We gonna get straight into it. Cause you say you watching, but I guess you ain't.
Nigga, I'm watching all that shit, bro. I'm watching all that shit, man. I can pull that shit up on my laptop right now.
I did like 5 days of research on this case, bro. Before I go live.
Well, I don't need to do no research. I could just watch the news, bro, because it's all right there on the news.
Well, yeah, I know, and that's why I'm finna show you the news. That's what's so crazy about. I'm finna show you the news.
So go on ahead then, man. But I'm just trying to tell you, ain't no big conspiracy. She ain't had no goddamn help or none of that shit, bro.
Conspiracy, bro. Why you coming in here like that, bro? You coming in the wrong way, bro. I'm just saying. I didn't say it was a big conspiracy.
Yo, man, I've been on at least 4 other lives, and everybody think it's a conspiracy, bro.
Well, I'm not them people though. I'm not on the live. I ain't said that. I'm not.
Okay, well, I'm just making you know, bro. I'm just making you know it ain't no conspiracy or nothing like that, bro.
Yeah, I ain't say it was no big police conspiracy and nothing like that. Hell no, I don't. I believe she got finessed. Thought she was in love, and she worked her way. She used her privilege, her seniority, and manipulated some people on the way to get it going. You know what I'm saying? Shit, she used what she got. Nigga, I mean, you already know how that shit go. That's why it's always good that she was a plug for him. That's how I feel. She was a plug. Having somebody up there in that position to do the things that she did, hell yeah. That's the only type of people that can do that. We can't. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, but that's stupid though. That's stupid. I wouldn't make nobody do that for me, because now you a fugitive, nigga. Now you got U.S. Marshals hunting your ass down. That's stupid as fuck what he did.
That nigga don't
care. That's dumb on both of their part. That's dumb.
Do you think he cares about that?
But it's stupid. I'm not talking about it. I'm just saying it's stupid. That whole thing is stupid. She could have found a better way to help him from inside the prison than to try to break him out. Like, come on now. Come on, like, how long are they going to be free on the run for? You know what I'm saying? So it's
I
just
mean,
completely
it's
stupid.
always
But
a
she did
better
that on
way.
her own.
Yeah, it's always a better way, but people don't choose to do the better way, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just reality. It's always a better way. Man, what the fuck? Man, my shit moving slow as hell again. Fuck. It's always a better way, my nigga. I mean, we understand that. That's how it's always a better way. It's a better way than killing your girlfriend and doing. You know what I'm saying? But niggas do this shit all the time. It's always a better way. You can just leave her. You know what I'm saying? But niggas, you know what I'm saying? Just cause she a sheriff don't mean she ain't no human. CO, whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? That don't mean she ain't
Shit
no.
like that happen all the time, bro. I got friends in prison that they end up being in a relationship with the female COs, bro. So that happens all the time, bro. It ain't nothing new. It ain't nothing weird. It ain't
Yeah,
nothing strange, bro.
I know that. No, I never said that.
It's
It's not.
regular shit. He just finessed the bitch, and the bitch fell in love with him, and she wanted to break him out. That's basically it, bro.
We already been saying that though. We've been on that.
But
That's what we.
everybody's like, oh wow, is this and that? Like everybody's so like bewildered. They're like, wow, oh shit. That ain't nothing new, bro. That's regular shit. Like I don't see why
Yeah,
everybody
nah,
like,
my
oh, they
kinfolk,
don't know how this happened.
we just got off there and talk about how niggas used to mac to the COs and shit. I don't know why you think that. Nigga, I already know, nigga, firsthand.
Bro,
Nigga,
I never said you.
how
I
you
don't know
think
why you
niggas hit
taking it
bones?
personal, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm coming at you. I ain't coming at you, bro. I ain't
No,
coming
I'm
at
just
you. I'm
saying,
just
bro.
trying to
That's what I'm
say
saying. I'm
I've
just
been
saying,
on other lives talking about this issue, and people are so surprised that this happened. And I'm trying to tell you, this happens all the time.
yeah,
Them same
that's why.
female
I mean,
COs bring
that's why I've
drugs,
been.
and these same female
That's why I've been
COs bring
saying
in contraband for the inmates.
That's why I've been saying on my content that it happens all the time. That's what we've been talking about. Like, yeah, my people that's been out here, like everybody been to jail out here like that. We know.
Nah, man, we ain't saying everybody that been to jail. Everybody ain't been to jail, bro. Everybody ain't
No,
been to jail. Cause I got
said
kids.
everybody
I
that's
have a daughter. She haven't been to jail, bro, and she's in her 20s. So everybody
I
don't
said
go to jail.
bro.
Not everybody know about this
Hold on,
kind of stuff, bro.
hey, can
Not
you slow
everybody
down?
don't know about this kind of stuff.
Hey, can you slow down for a second, bro? And let me speak, fool. I didn't say everybody been to jail. I said everybody that came on the panel is people that been to jail and know about finessing the guards, and we all agreed that yeah, you can finesse the guards and they bring stuff in. We already know that. That's what we've been talking about. You see what I'm saying? That's what we actually been talking about the whole time. Like I had several people on here that just, you know what I'm saying? We know about this part that they be finessing the guards all the time. And get them, as you know what I'm saying. Some of them even then get out on their little commissary shit, like they helping out and cooking shit and do
They do
something
all kind of
inside
shit.
the
They bring
jail. They do
money,
stuff, yeah,
phones,
and hit it inside the
contraband,
jail.
weed, drugs, all kind of shit they bring for the inmates, bro.
Yeah, some people be hitting inside the jail. For real.
But you know what I'm saying? In this case right here, you know what I'm saying? She been in a relationship with that dude, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So basically that's what's going
Long
on.
relationship. Talking to this nigga on the phone for 2 years. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. We know that. We already know that. Like that. That's clear as day. They already said it in the news. That's clear as day. There ain't no, you know what I'm saying, misconception or no confusion about that. I don't know who channel you was on. I don't know. They must be on some other shit. They must don't know. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, we all understand that part, like that. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
Yo, man, I'm telling you, man, a whole bunch of people don't know about this kind of shit, bro. A whole bunch of people don't know about shit like this. They have no idea that the COs could get finessed by the inmates, bro, and that shit happen all the time.
And the COs be like it. They be wanting to fuck with a nigga that's like for some reason. They got some kind of infatuation with this shit.
I don't know what it
That's
is,
what
but
be
it
so
happens.
crazy. Yeah, they be having some kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like some of them be loving to come to work. Like I done see some, man. I could tell you some stories, bro. Like, man, say they'll let a nigga beat off of, you know, in the window. Like, man, they find. I mean, it'd be crazy like that, but you know, to each his own. You feel me? That's all I can
That
say
shit's
about that.
crazy though. But yo, man, what's going on with this Kevin Samuel shit, man?
I don't know. Somebody saying that he had an overdose or something.
Overdose.
Overdose. Yep.
I ain't hear about that, man. I heard he had cardiac arrest.
I don't know.
Cardiac arrest. I don't think that brother was on no drugs, man. Or maybe if he was on drugs, hey, but I ain't hear about that. I heard he had cardiac arrest though.
That's normally what happens with, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I ain't no doctor.
When what?
I said normally that be happening though. Whenever if you overdose, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, you can't just say that, bro. You can't just say that. You can't just say it's overdose.
No. I'm
bro.
saying normally when you overdose, that's what happens. You go into, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but not because he died of a cardiac arrest meant that it was an overdose that induced the cardiac arrest. Maybe it was high blood pressure.
Yeah, no,
Maybe it's
that's what I'm
some
saying.
kind of heart disease problem that he had.
I didn't say I know that. I just said that that's what some people said. Like, I don't know. I never looked into his case or nothing like that. So
Nah, man, it ain't no overdose, bro. I don't think so.
I can't tell you.
I don't think unless they do the toxicology. But you know what I'm saying? The brother just died, bro. So I don't think they did a toxicology test on him yet. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know nothing about that case. I don't know nothing about it.
What they know so far is that he died of a cardiac arrest, bro. So basically, he had a heart attack, bro. He had a heart attack. So he had underlying health issues that he wasn't talking about, bro. Basically, his heart was bad. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no overdose, bro. They ain't find no damn drugs on the scene, bro. As far as I know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, it's an overdose because he had a heart attack. Nah, bro, you can't say that.
Oh well, somebody said he was with some girl partying or some shit.
Oh yeah, well that just sounds like rhetoric. That just sounds like propaganda. You know what I'm saying? As far as we know now, the fact is he died of a heart attack, bro. Cardiac arrest.
Assassin. Hey, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm finna grab something real quick. But Assassin, you know more about that. Tell him what streets is saying.
Oh, they saying that he was kicking it with a female the night before, and they said it was they found fentanyl or something that made him go on a cardiac arrest or something like that. That's what they saying. I ain't. That's what one of the couple of the websites been saying as of lately. You know what I'm saying? They don't know, but the female that he was kicking it with, she wasn't on the scene though. So they don't know. Like you said, I don't think he used no drugs neither. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
And they found fentanyl. Fentanyl on what?
They said it was cocaine and fentanyl. And I was telling boss, in the area, allegedly some of my people, not my people, my homeboy and them, they was pressing them joints up. And he touched the fentanyl and he died. So, you know, that fentanyl, once you touch it, you know, so once it
I
gets
already know about fentanyl, bro. I already know about fentanyl, but so people trying to say that Kevin Samuels was a drug addict then, basically.
Nah, that's not what they saying. They saying.
So then how come the drugs got involved with fentanyl, bro?
No, they saying between the girl.
Somebody.
Yeah, they saying he was allegedly with a female the night before.
Okay.
Now the female was not there present whenever they found him dead. So nobody don't know what went on between him, the female that was partying, whether she, you know what I'm saying, gave him something he wasn't supposed to have, said it was this, you know what I'm saying? But she wasn't on the
just talking
scene.
a bunch of bullshit, man. They ain't got no evidence of that, bro. They ain't find no drugs on the scene, bro.
No, they found it in the system.
They didn't do no toxicology test yet. So how the hell could they have found drugs in the system already?
Check the blog, check the site.
Nah, bro, that's bullshit. It ain't even been 24 hours yet, bro. They didn't do no toxicology test yet, bro. They ain't do no toxicology test. They just talking shit, my nigga, trying to slander that man, dog.
They gonna slander him regardless. They gonna slander him regardless of what he stood for.
But that's bullshit to talk about. Oh, basically, what they trying to say is he was with a whore the night before, getting fucking high, And then he died the next day from a fucking heart attack. Come on, bro. You think yo, my nigga, check this shit out. I might look young, but I'm in my mid-40s, bro. I'm a grandfather, bro. You understand? There's a lot of things that I know out here, bro. They trying to slander that man.
But look, bro, you might know that, but the public gonna take whatever they feed them. That's the game.
But we ain't talking about no public. I'm talking about no public. I'm talking about what's right and what's wrong, bro. What they doing is wrong.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's not about right or wrong. It's about pushing the
narrative. It's not about right or wrong, nigga. It's all about right or wrong in life, nigga. That's the problem with a lot of you niggas. That's the problem. Y'all don't know right from wrong, dog.
It's not about right or wrong when they pushing the narrative, bro. You know that. You know it's propaganda. It don't sound right to me and you, but the masses, they want to hear it.
Man,
I get what it's trying to say, because even if the law said it was fitting on this system, that could be a lie, but everybody gonna believe it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
bullshit. They didn't do a toxicology test
that
yet.
could be a lie. If the law,
Nah, it takes at least 3 days for a toxicology test to come back. So how the hell they know fentanyl is in the system already? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Use y'all brain, man.
But that's it
don't take that long.
It take 3 days, bro. At least 72 hours, bro. They don't just automatically go test your system like that.
Bro, my cousin died of fentanyl, bro. It don't take no 3 days. It don't take no 3 days for
your cousin was a drug addict, so they knew fentanyl was in his system. Kevin Samuel is not a known drug addict, bro.
Bro, when you coming out of a heart attack or cardiac arrest, that's the first thing they check.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they do not.
If you ain't got no bad health, if you ain't got no bad health,
I have family members that died of cardiac arrest,
that's
bro.
the first thing they check.
No, they don't. No, they don't. I've had family members that died of cardiac arrest already, bro. They did not do no tech. It took 72 hours for the toxicology test to come back to us, bro.
That's
what I'm saying. That's the procedure that I know about.
But when they find you laid over, slumped over, the first thing they gonna say, they'll do drugs. They'll test me drugs first, and then if you ain't had no health, you ain't had no bad health. Like right now, I ain't got no bad health. The first thing they gonna say when I go to the hospital, they gonna check for drugs first.
Right. So how long does the results take to come back? Instantly? That bitch take at least 3 days. No, it don't, nigga. No, it don't. Oh, that's how I know you don't know the system. You don't know the system, bro. No, it don't.
My cousin died of fentanyl, bro. You're not gonna tell me,
don't, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you. It don't take that long when we find out you got drugs in your system.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
A full toxicology
How you think they save you?
Testing everything.
Nah, bro. No. Your cousin case is different because your cousin was a fucking junkie, bro. That's why they drug tested his ass. Regular normal people, they don't just go drug test you like that, bro. They only do that shit when they feel like you been fucking on drugs, bro.
Hold on. A regular toxicology test to do the full thing to find it, that takes a little while. But you know, they can do a little blood test or whatever when you get arrested to see if you have dope in your system.
Nah, they're only gonna do that with a known drug addict. They're not gonna just do that with him, bro. They're gonna do a regular toxicology, and it's gonna take at least 3 days for the result to come back. They only do that when
a regular one. I said,
nigga, you crazy as fuck. I know the whole entire system. I had a friend that sold somebody some heroin and they died, bro. And when they came on the fucking scene, it took 3 days for the toxicology to come back to find that it was the heroin that they sold the nigga that made him die, bro.
Hey,
they didn't just instantly test you on the scene, bro.
Hold on. I know somebody that died of a fake pill and it didn't take them 3 days to say he died off a fake pill.
It don't take you no 3 days, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, I don't know about y'all system. I don't know about y'all system. I know about my system that I've experienced. It takes 3 days.
No, I know 2 people now. And they told us the next day what was in the system, what he died for.
Because they knew he died of an overdose. That's why. So they was checking for what drugs killed them. That's why I came back the next day. Regular people, they don't do that with, bro. So they're not gonna do that with Kevin Samuels. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. That's what I'm trying to show y'all. Y'all not listening, nigga. I've been through the system, bro.
Normally, bro, if they find somebody like that, that's like the first thing they probably will do is check for drugs.
They gon' check for
Nah, bro,
drugs first.
not Kevin Sam. They did not find drugs on the scene.
Also,
Did they find drugs on the scene?
Also, if you woke, you know they like to decriminalize us. They like to do that shit. That's what they look when my homeboy got killed. You know what they told me? Well, you know he had like a half a zip of weed in his back pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like,
because he died from gun violence, right? He died from gun violence, right?
Huh?
He died from gun violence, right?
Yeah, at a party, he just brought a little bit of weed for us to smoke.
Exactly. So that's why they're gonna do that. Kevin Samuels was at his house, bro. They didn't find no drugs on the scene, so they're not gonna just test him for drugs like that, bro. That's what I'm telling y'all, man.
Is he black? Is he black?
It don't fucking matter. He could be purple, bro. They're not gonna test him for drugs like that.
Oh, where you stay? Where you live at? Where you from?
Nigga, I'm a Miami nigga, dog. Miami nigga,
You
dog.
from Miami, bro? I lived in Miami. You know how they do us.
Nigga, you don't know jack shit. I'm a Dade County nigga, man. From in the 80s, nigga. I done sold dope up and down Miami, nigga. Come on, dog. Niggas used to sell heroin in Overtown and people died from that shit, nigga. It took 3 days for the toxicology to come back.
Hold on, bro. You talking too much. You over talking, bro. I'm at the bump you, bro. Hold on. When I first moved to Miami, I went to my partners that I was meeting out there, and they had a nice room, and they just barely moved out there too. We were sitting in the car listening to a song that I made, bro. And 5 police officers pulled up on us, pulled their gun out on us. And you know why? Because they said his registration was out.
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. You driving on the road illegal. It's Miami, nigga. They will rush you for any little thing.
We wasn't driving. We was in
So what? It don't matter, nigga. Your vehicle is illegal in Miami when you don't have your thing up to par, bro. Whether it's parked or not.
Yeah. We didn't have the key in the ignition. We was just listening to music because they was in a hotel. They didn't have no radio. And then they told us, they're like, yeah, you know, I'm telling you, bro, Miami be on some shit too, bro. Come on, man.
Nigga, I was raised in Miami, nigga, from the 80s, nigga.
Yeah, I got people out there too. I got family out there. For real,
nigga, Miami's my home. I know everything about Miami, dog.
I got an uncle that's 60 out there, stay out there.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to show y'all niggas, man. They don't just test niggas like that for drugs, bro. It don't just come back instantly like that, bro. Cause they gotta bring you down to the lab. A specialist gotta come in, and then they gotta wait for the report to come back, bro. It takes 3 days, nigga.
You thinking of two different things, man. You thinking of somebody dying versus somebody dying on straight just dying off of they don't know what happened to them. We talking about
nigga. I just told you.
Listen to what we said.
Oh man.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
So far, what they know from the Kevin Samuels that he died of a cardiac arrest. That's heart attack. I haven't heard about no fentanyl, no drugs, no overdose, no none of that, bro. Maybe the streets know something else, but as far as the facts right now, I haven't heard none of that shit, bro. So I can't say, oh yeah, he died of fentanyl because he was with a whore the day before. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, look, I don't know nothing about that either, but I do know they can tell you in less than 24 hours if somebody died from drugs.
Only time they do that is when they know that you died from an overdose. That's the only time they do that.
So that's what I'm saying. That when my party, they didn't really know. A girl told them. I guess that's what happened. A girl told them later.
Bullshit, nah, man. That's propaganda, chat. They're not gonna do an investigation because somebody tell them some shit, bro.
No. I'm not talking about him. I said somebody I know. A girl told the police that they both took a Molly.
Bullshit. Completely bullshit. I don't believe Kevin Samuels is gonna indulge in that shit, bro. Bullshit. I don't believe that.
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm not talking about old dude though. Bro. I'm not talking. Remember, I told you I don't know nothing about old dude. I'm just saying though, there is cases where they will go ahead and check for that, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Different situations. Because I you know what I'm saying. I done lost like, you know what I'm saying. It's sad to say, but shit, like they instantly told. You know what I'm saying. Said this what it was.
I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. The facts is talking about cardiac arrest. I don't know nothing about no drug, nothing, bro. I ain't hear nothing that he was with no whore the night before, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? The streets,
Yeah,
the
I don't
streets
know
is a
nothing. I
myth.
don't know nothing
You
about
can't believe everything you hear from the streets, dog. The streets will lie to your ass, dog.
I don't know nothing about the case. I don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about it. Ain't heard nothing about it. The only time I heard about it was while I was going live today. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about it.
Oh, okay. That's crazy, though. They try to make that man seem like he was a drug addict and a whoremonger, my nigga. That's crazy. They say
But
he was
they
with a chick
always
the
do
night
that, don't
before,
they?
and then he died afterwards.
Don't they always do that don't they always try to do that? Michael Jackson, a great example.
Everybody, Prince,
And I thought everybody loved Michael. Everybody loved
Michael.
That's
Michael
crazy,
Williams.
dog. They try to make that man look like a drug addict and a fucking whoremonger, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm not buying it. You know, even though I don't agree with everything he say, I'm not buying that part. You know what I'm saying? That he was on drugs with a whore the night before? Hell nah, dog. Hell no. I don't believe that. I do not believe that, Jack.
And look, a lot of times you don't have to be a drug addict. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing, though. People think you gotta be a drug addict to take a fake pill.
Man, that I'm telling you.
That man did not take no kind of nothing, bro. He didn't take jack shit.
This gonna somebody can hand you this. Say, hey man, it's gonna help with your headache or relax.
Nah, not with Kevin Samuels, bro. No. No.
Bro, he got caught lacking, bro.
No way, bro. He don't have that personality. He doesn't have to be taking a Percocet like a fake perk 30 minutes. What do you think he took? With fucking fentanyl on that? Nah, bro. I'm not buying that, bro. Unless they got facts to prove that.
If she sent her agent, they sent her agent to take you out, and she
no, she's lying. Whoever that bitch is, she's lying, bro.
I ain't say she lying. I don't look. Whether he died off fentanyl or not, it ain't. That ain't gonna do with me. That's what they saying. Now, can you prove it? If you can't prove it, you gotta take what they tell you. That's it.
No,
I mean, they gonna put
if you can't prove something, you take what they tell you. If you can't prove it, you take what. No, nigga, you crazy. If they can't prove it, don't say it. It's slander. All right, you ain't see what happened to Tasha K?
Okay.
You ain't see what happened to Tasha K? It's for doing that same shit, nigga.
Tasha K was
you can't be slandering people with things that is not truthful, bro. Especially on YouTube and all these.
We talking about a dead man that can't
look,
talk
what
for
he
himself.
talking about. If it comes from people that was hanging around him and stuff, it's a little different. So this obviously coming from
bro. I don't just believe
I'm saying
bullshit like that,
coming
bro.
from the chick that he was with.
He wasn't with no goddamn chick. You don't see how he be dealing with women, yo? Come on, man. I doubt he was with a chick the night before, bro.
Bro, you wasn't, bro.
Nah, nigga. Hell the fuck no.
I mean,
hell no.
Every time I see him,
no.
we with women. Every time I see him, we with women. Every time I see him,
hell
bro,
no.
Women. Every time I see bro, he with a beautiful
him?
chick.
I've never seen him with a bitch yet. He always by himself, talking about bitches. Look,
you ain't never seen him with a woman?
Just look. Just look at your screen. Look at your screen. He's always sitting by himself. He's always sitting by himself.
Sitting by himself, but what he does
I don't give a fuck about his personal life, so I've never seen him with no bitch. I've only seen him sitting by himself talking. So I've never seen him with a woman.
Fake, bro. The internet, he gonna show you what he wants you to see. Internet is fake, bro.
Well, I've never seen him with a woman, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Internet is fake. They just show
I done seen that. I done seen him with women all the time, bro. He stay around women. He love women. He tell you that.
I know. Yeah, from what I heard, I don't even know him, but I know he be having some. He got some females.
I have never seen him with a woman. I have never seen him. I don't live around him. I don't live in the state he lives, so I've never seen him with no woman. Well, whatever. He's still dead like a motherfucker though, and I don't believe that he was on drugs with a whore.
Hey, okay, hold on. Let's look it up. Let's see if we can find anything. Give me a second. Let's look it up. Let's go check out the facts. See what's the update on it. What'd you say his name was again?
Kevin Samuels, man.
Kevin Samuels.
See, ain't nobody on no news talking about he was with a whore the day before doing drugs, bro. Everybody talking about he had a heart problem. And he wasn't addressing the shit, bro. And that's what happened to him. He had heart disease, nigga. Come on, man. You can't just believe any little bullshit you hear on the streets, my nigga. Come on, man. Like, y'all niggas is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, the same way them same street niggas could say, yo, mama's a crackhead. So what? Everybody's gonna believe it just because the street said it, bro? Come on now. Y'all can't believe everything y'all hear on the streets, my nigga.
Yeah, I mean, nobody ain't said that we believe it or pushing no propaganda. You know what I'm saying?
That's the first time I heard that. Like, yo, the other nigga died of fentanyl. Like, what?
Just saying this is because look, I only heard about that today while I've been going live. You know what I'm saying? A few people said what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Oh,
You know
that's
I
crazy,
didn't know
bro.
nothing about him until I was going live today, and people was like, "Man, do you hear about that with Kevin Samuels?" Like, yeah, that's when they like. This is the first time I heard anything about it.
Oh, well, I don't know, bro. Only thing I know, that he died of a heart attack, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's basically it. That's all I know so far.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. Like I literally heard about it like probably like 4 hours or 3 hours ago on here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had a chance to even look it up or ask nobody.
Okay, so that other case, all right, that other case with, what's she name? Vicky White and Casey White or whatever the fuck their name is. So what, they still ain't caught them yet?
Hell no.
Okay, they still ain't caught them yet. It's been like 8 days or 9 days or something like that. It's like a little bit over a week. A little bit over a week.
Yeah, it's been, yeah.
They gonna get caught, bro. Ain't no way in hell they can't hide in the 52 states. Unless they're gonna take a plane to go fly somewhere or go to Mexico, they can't hide, bro. They can't hide. So they're gonna get caught eventually. They can't hide, bro. Let me tell you this. If you in America, you cannot hide.
No, they can't hide.
Okay. Well, and on top of that, they're heavily armed.
That's why they ain't.
And on top of that, they're heavily armed, bro. They're heavily armed, bro.
Trying to hide. I don't think they did. I don't think they did this, bro. I don't think they did all that to hide.
So then, what else they gonna do?
They're gonna shoot out, nigga. What you mean?
Nah, nigga, they hiding, bro. They hiding. They gonna try to hide as long as they can. But I'm trying to tell you, they don't have much time. They not gonna win in a shootout, bro. You crazy? So that can't be part of the plan. To have a shootout.
If they're not at the country, they're not finna give themselves up.
I don't know, man. Right now, they just hiding out somewhere, bro.
No, I mean
they just hiding out somewhere, but they can't hide for long.
Part of the plan, like we're not going back to jail. We not going to jail.
This is what I'm saying. They're heavily armed, so when the authorities catch up with them, then they might have a shootout. But part of the plan is not to go have a shootout with them. The plan is to hide as long as they can. But if they get caught,
that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. They're gonna if the police. That's what I'm saying because that's what the police said. Like that's what they said. We looking at. They said, Vicky, you already know how this works. You've been in the field for a long time. Now we know. So we taking you as a threat. You got several AR-15s. We're not coming.
She got pistols, shotguns, everything that she personally owned, bro, at her house. So they say she heavily armed with ammunition and everything.
At first, that was on her side, though. At first, that was on her side. 3 days ago, they were saying, man, y'all pray for our deputy. But now they found out they had a relationship and all that stuff. And they saying, hey, it is what it is. They said they all disappointed. And Vicky, you know how this works. You've been in the field long enough, so you know how we move. So we got to take you way more seriously because you know how we move. That's basically what they just said on the news a couple hours ago.
Man, that's crazy as fuck.
They said it's like, hey, we already know what it is now, man. We can't, because at first they was giving her every benefit of the doubt. Just 2 days ago, they was giving her. They was saying, help find our deputy. We need.
Cause they stupid. From the first time I seen it, I knew what it was, dog. I'm like, that nigga finessed the bitch. The first time I seen it, I knew what it was.
He definitely finesse. He definitely finesse. You know that.
Nigga, I'm telling you, I had friends that got locked up in prison, nigga, and the female COs was giving them anything they wanted, nigga. Cell phone, money, extra food, anything they wanted. And when they finished doing their prison time, them same female COs end up fucking the niggas, dog, after they finish doing their time, nigga. So I know that shit happens.
I done seen a nigga fuck a CO on a level 4.
That shit happen all the time, bro. All the time.
I already know what you're talking. And I don't want to put that out there, but yeah, that nigga was hitting the big boo. He was hitting. She would come and get him out of cell early in the morning. Say she needs some help with some shit, and he was hitting. So I already know. I know all about that. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? That don't surprise me at all. That.
So that's just basically what happened, you know what I'm saying? The bitch got finessed, dog, and she want to break him out, you know what I'm saying? She sold the house and everything, bro.
And
you know what I'm saying?
It was a chick, it was a CO that everybody liked too. It was that one. He had her though. She used to come get him out the cell, like she needs some help with some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he started being trustee and all that. Started being able to come out the cell, all that.
This is crazy as fuck, my nigga.
I can tell you some things that I don't even want to have to. I don't want to say on here, man. Like how to man say. Hey, it ain't no game.
Setup shit is never in my.
I'm telling you,
shit is extra crazy, dog.
Look, and sometimes the COs be choosing.
I just had no capital up.
I know, yeah.
Sometimes
that's
they
true.
just like you. They go, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they point you out, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true. That's true too. That's true too. The COs come in there and they just see some of the inmates that they take a liking to.
Yeah, they choose somebody, be like, hey, I want you to start. You should be a trustee, and then you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Now this relationship building up because you're a trustee. You get out early. You walk with her, help her. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. They pick some, you know what I'm saying? They choose somebody that they want to like get close to or something. You know what I'm saying? This on some cool shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like it could turn into the other shit too. I seen on some cool shit that never happened. I seen on the other shit too. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy as fuck, bro.
I seen on some cool shit where you know they getting out after cell early in the morning and bringing food in for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Help bring commissary to the place and shit with the officers and shit. And I seen the other side of it too. You know what I'm saying? Like I done seen where they never do nothing. They don't mess. They ain't messing around. They just the CO just trusted them. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They choose somebody out for judge of character.
That's the reason why 600 comes to the fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
He had a bunch of niggas who were dying.
But and I also seen the other side of it too. You know what I'm saying? Where like, hey, you know how them boys be, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know how the boys be up in there, man. You know, and they be flirting and shit. Yeah, man, you already know.
Them niggas be getting at them COs sometimes,
because
man,
you gotta think
that
about
nigga
it.
finesse that bitch.
Because you gotta think about it, bro.
That.
Look at this. You gotta think about it. A bad CO is like a celebrity walking them halls, bro.
That's true.
Everybody like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Everybody coming, running to the window, looking at her. You know what I'm saying? A bad CO or most female COs, they like a, you know what I'm saying? Like a they walking around like a celebrity in there.
Yeah, that's because, man, that uniform, dog, they be looking thick. They be looking thick in that uniform and shit, you know what I'm saying? So the COs be liking how they be looking in the uniform.
Yeah, I know that should be busted out.
So that's how they get them, like, man, that's how they get them, you know what I'm saying? They tell them that they like how they look inside of their uniform, you know what I'm saying? How sexy they look and beautiful in their uniform, that's how they get them. So when they come to work every day, you know what I'm saying? Like they feel sexy inside of their uniform, my nigga, and that's how you get to them.
Yeah.
You feel me? So they feel like they, you know what I'm saying? They feel like they superstars when they come in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
to the fucking
bro,
inmates and shit.
That's why I'm telling you, bro. Them just but I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking the game because But the women CEOs, man, they be walking the halls like they straight on the runway. You know what I'm saying? Modeling.
Sometimes, man, not all of them now. You know what I'm saying? Not all of them.
Bro. But you
But
got to think
some of
about
them.
it, man. You got hundreds of niggas boosting yo, you know what I'm saying? That probably feel good to a girl. Hundreds of niggas saying that she look good. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, they love it. You see what I'm saying? They be walking, man. They be walking up and down that thing like, man, y'all be quiet, man. Stop screaming and hollering and shit at me. You know what I'm saying? They love that shit, bro. What you mean? You know they do. They love that shit, man, because it's hundreds, it's 200 niggas. Yeah. Ooh, shit. Hey, baby. You know what I'm saying? That, like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't getting that walking in the streets. You see what I'm saying? Going to the grocery store. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, I know about Dade County Jail. Dade County Jail, the COs be looking jazzy as fuck. They be having their nails done, their hair done, and everything. In Dade County Jail, I don't know about the rest of the counties. Dade County and Broward County Jail, the female COs be looking good. They be having their hair done, their nails
they be
and everything.
bad. No, they be looking. They be bad. Nigga.
In Dade County and Broward County
Chicks.
jails, I know about Dade County and Broward County jail.
They be bad chicks in the uniform, bro.
I know personally because I've been in Dade County jail and Broward County jail. The female COs be looking sexy as fuck, bro. They be having their hair done, they nails, they be thick as shit. You know, some of them be having gold teeth in their mouth and all kind of shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That shit be crazy in there, dog. The inmates be trying to get at the female COs. And boy, they done say OJ the Juice Man and got arrested, bitch.
Yeah, I ain't never been locked up out there, but I got some people that you know what I'm saying, that's locked up. You know what I'm saying? They had like 20, did a cool 9 or something like that, and we used to go up there. Yeah, them COs be bad. They already be bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's in the prison yard, though. I'm talking about in the jailhouse, nigga. I'm talking about in the jail, in the county jail.
Yeah.
Not even in the prison. I'm talking about in the county jail, bro.
Yeah, I know. Them niggas had to be. They was in the county jail before they went to prison.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about the female COs in the county jail, dog. Not in the prison, in the county jail.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like you know, the nigga was in county jail for like 2 years before he got. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I seen him. I didn't really get. I didn't really see. I only went to like the prison like one time. He was in the county. You know what I'm saying? You know, you're gonna be in the county before you get, especially if you got a lawyer and shit. Like I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? I really only went to like the prison like one time.
Nigga, I never been to prison.
Now I was just going. I'm talking about. I just went there to see,
Been to jail, but always had the money to fight it and beat it. So I never touched that prison yard.
You might know some of my people out there on the cool. I ain't gonna lie. Like some of the people
out there on where? Out there where?
I got some people in. I got homeboys out there too that moved. That's from out there too. Just homies that I've been knowing for, like, you know what I'm saying, for forever.
Yeah, but it got to be niggas that grew up in Miami, bro. It got to be niggas that grew up in Miami.
I used to live in Fort Lauderdale in Miami.
Fort Lauderdale and Miami.
Yeah. First was staying in Miami, but you know, shit was changing the cost of living. Then we had a little house in Fort Lauderdale because the people I knew out there had you know, they had mortgage and shit. They had a couple properties, so we were staying in Miami at first for like a year, and then you know, shit changed and we had to go to Fort Lauderdale to like a little 4-bedroom, and it was me. You know what I'm saying? Me, a couple of my partners, and his uncle that just got out of pen. They did like 30 years. And we was looking out for him because he was old. So that's why they, you know what I'm saying? That's why she let us stay in the 4-bedroom in Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, put it to the side for him. That's because that's her brother. You know what I'm saying? That's her oldest brother.
Fort Lauderdale, that's Broward, man. That's way up the road.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It
the
was
next
cool.
county up.
I used to see Trick Daddy at Fort Lauderdale every day almost. No cap.
Trick Daddy bought his house in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, he told me he had 3 houses in Fort Lauderdale. When I was out there, that's like 2008 or 2007.
Yeah, but that's how Miami niggas do it. When they buy houses, that's where they go to buy their houses.
Yeah.
But Trick Daddy is basically a Miami nigga, even though he from Florida City. So he really not from like the city of Miami. He's from Florida City, but he represent Miami. It's still Dade County, you know what I'm saying? But he ain't from Miami, he from Florida City, bro.
Bro, look,
Ghouls down south, like way down.
The way I met Trick Daddy, bro, is when we had moved to the house in Fort Lauderdale. I'm the only one that drink and smoke at this time. My people don't even do that shit. So it was nighttime. I was trying to make it to the gas station to get some liquor before it closed, like it's too late. And I'm walking by myself in the dark, and I see this tall ass nigga smoking a blood. I was smoking on blood too while I'm walking. And that's how I ran into Trick Daddy on everything. That's how I ran into that nigga. I promise you.
Okay, well,
Walking
I
to
knew
the
Trick
store,
Daddy from I was in high school, bro.
I asked him. I said, bro. I said when we finally, because I was looking at him like he a threat, like he was looking at me like who this nigga? Because I was young too, so you know how when you young, you ain't really giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So he was like. And I was like, nigga, I said, you Trick Daddy? He said, yeah. And I said, why the fuck is you walking? He said, shit. He said, this is my city, nigga. I walk all the time. He said, I got 3 houses out here and I still be walking. And I got a whole, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. That nigga was walking down the street, smoking a blunt. He was doing the same shit I was doing on everything. I was on the other side. He was on the other side. We kept looking at each other till we had to cross to go to that gas station. And then that's when we started chopping up. I was like, nigga, is it? I didn't even know he was Trick Daddy at all. Cause you know what I'm saying? I wasn't from Miami or nothing. But I knew about Trick Daddy, but that ain't, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't the you know what I'm saying, the thing. Like anybody from Miami would have known that was Trick Daddy the whole time. But he seen I was looking at him like what this nigga on, like, is this nigga on some weird shit? He was looking at me like that too, though. And that's how I met that nigga. And then ever since then, well, I'm talking about that nigga was letting us in clubs and everything. And that nigga was cool in a bitch. But he know my kinfolk, the oldest one that stay out there. Nigga named Tory. He be doing remodeling houses. He be putting like all the screens and all the shit in the walls and the push, you know what I'm saying, the little revolving door type of shit. He be doing that shit out there. I'm telling you, you probably know him. Like if you see him, like you know what I'm saying. But that's it. I'm telling you, know him. If you see him, because you old enough to know him. You know what I'm saying. At least know who he is. I ain't saying like he's big time or nothing, but he's just from out there. He born and raised out there. He probably he probably like 3 years older than you.
Okay, well,
you probably know him.
it depends on what he does. You know what I'm saying? Because not because he's from Miami mean that everybody know him. You know what I'm saying? It depends on what he does. The people he
be on the entertainment scene. He always be in a club on stage with everybody and shit like that. Wearing a tuxedo and shit. Wearing a tuxedo all the time. Looking like P. Diddy with some glasses on.
Well. You know what I'm saying? I don't really. You know what I'm saying? I like hang out with the other niggas like Briscoe, Ball Greasy.
Yeah. Briscoe is one of them.
Niggas like that, but Piccolo, niggas like that, like the local superstar.
When I went out there, Briscoe wasn't a big deal then. You see what I'm saying? But he was
around. Briscoe was always a big deal. What you talking about, nigga? Briscoe was always a big deal. You crazy?
No, I'm talking about when I went out there like 2004, 2005, like he was known, but it wasn't like he was Trick Daddy or nothing. Like I know Briscoe, I know exactly who Briscoe is. But you know what I'm saying? He was known. Like when I went out there, I had to know who he was. But I'm saying he wasn't like Trick Daddy and all them. But like he
Trick
was
Daddy, I mean,
everywhere
Briscoe
I
was
went,
popping in
everywhere I went,
2004.
yeah, everywhere I went, he was there, pretty much.
Briscoe was popping in 2004, man. The nigga had a whole bunch of songs in 2000. He had a song called "Just Know That, Just Know That, Just Know That, and Just Know That." That was popping in 2004, in 2005, and then when Wayne and them niggas came down south and started living in Miami, Briscoe started popping again. Come on, Briscoe was always popping, nigga, because I was in the entourage, nigga, with all them niggas,
No,
dog.
I mean, I ain't saying that. I'm saying he wasn't like a trick because okay. Look at this. I met Lil Wayne through Trick Daddy, and I'm saying, and Briscoe was there. This is like 2004. I'm saying like on that level where I'm supposed to be like, oh, because I'm not from there, right? You get what I'm saying?
Nigga, I raised in Miami,
I'm
nigga.
from down
I
south.
raised in Miami, nigga.
So yeah, I wouldn't know
I
nothing
know
about
everything
Briscoe.
about Miami, nigga, from in the 80s.
Bro, this is what I'm trying to say, bro. I'm from down south. So when I went out there, I didn't know nothing about Briscoe. I learned about Briscoe when I was out there, but I did know who Trick Dad and Trina them was, even when I was in the South, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, Trick Daddy came out in like 96, 97, man.
I got introduced to Briscoe when I came out there by them.
Oh, I've been knowing them niggas, man. I've been knowing Briscoe, man. Been knowing Briscoe from he was going to fucking that high school, Hialeah, Miami Lakes, man. I know them from back then, man.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't
Briscoe.
born
I
from
know
out
them
there.
niggas. I know a lot of them niggas before they made it in rap. Rick Ross, I know Rick Ross before he blew up, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
From in Carol City, nigga, because we used to hustle with them niggas, man. Them niggas used to sell fucking dope, bro. That's what all them niggas used to do before they fucking blew up. Them niggas was selling dope, nigga.
Hey, and I was out there hustling Miami hard as a bitch too.
Niggas was selling dope, nigga. Heroin, crack, and cocaine, nigga. Soft powder cocaine, nigga. That's what niggas was hustling, nigga. Especially Briscoe. Briscoe was hustling straight heroin, nigga.
Yeah,
a lot of niggas don't know that Briscoe used to hustle heroin, nigga.
My people was fucking with you know what I'm saying, Meech and everything.
Well, I don't know nothing about Michi. I don't know about him being in Miami. Michi was up in fucking Georgia. I know about the Zopound niggas. That's what I know about. Zopound niggas getting this shit off of the port of Miami. Robbing the boats and getting all that coke off of the port of Miami. That's all I know about. Let me tell you something. Zopound was who brought Cash Money to Miami.
Look. My people brought me to Little Haiti in the nighttime when it was dangerous. And guess who I seen out there? By himself, kind of. Trick Daddy.
But Trick Daddy's not Haitian, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Trick Daddy's from
I know
Liberty
he's not
City.
Haitian. I ain't said that.
Trick Daddy represent Liberty City. But hold on, just give me a second, bro. Trick Daddy represent Liberty
I know. Look at
City.
this, bro. Come on. I know Trick Daddy's not Haitian, bro. Come on, man.
He hang out in Liberty City. He don't hang out in Little Haiti, though.
Understand that. We know Trick Daddy is not a Haitian, bro.
Right, he's from South Carolina.
I'm just saying he was
Trick
out
Daddy,
there,
hold
he got
on.
love.
Trick Daddy was born in South Carolina, dog. A lot of niggas don't even know that. He moved to Miami. He moved to Florida City, and then he moved to Liberty City. He wasn't even born in Miami. He was born in South Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, how was he when he moved to Miami? Like, I mean, I feel like I don't think the way I seen Trick Daddy move out there, I don't think that even matters if he was born out there. Cause I seen him everywhere. That, like I said, I seen him in Little Haiti.
No, I'm just trying to tell you the fucking history, bro. I'm just trying to tell you the history, my nigga. People say that he's a Miami nigga, but he wasn't born in Miami. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He was born in South Carolina and then came down to Florida City as a child, as like a little young, probably 1-2 years old.
But this is what I'm saying. Look, like, nigga, like, I'm from the D, but I really was born in Little Rock, Arkansas. Seen both sides, but I've been out here long enough and did more shit than any most people in the city ever did. So, and on my profile, I still say I'm from Arkansas, but niggas say I'm from the D. Nigga, I've been out here since elementary, and I ran these streets and did everything. So for somebody, I wouldn't even argue with nobody. You're gonna have to argue with somebody else if you want to say I ain't D. I ain't from the D. You're gonna have some static because the niggas know I've been out here my whole life and did way more than a lot of niggas ever did.
Basically, since you were like 9-10 years old, right? Basically, since you're like 9-10 years old, right? Yo.
I'm born from Little Rock, but my D-Town niggas be like, no, you a D-Town.
You know what I'm saying? When did you move to Detroit?
Like when I was like in fifth.
How old were you? How old were you?
I was like in the 5th or 6th grade, bro.
So you were like 10 years old, nigga. 10, 11.
Yeah, I was like 10 years old.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
But it's
So that's
still
where you grew
it's
up.
still gonna be people say, man, you weren't born out here. Like, I don't give a fuck about that.
That's where you grew up. It's basically just like Trick Daddy. Trick Daddy grew most of his life Liberty City, Miami. That's why he represent Miami, bro.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying, bro. But that's what I'm saying, cause I'm more solid out here than most people that's born out here, bro. I've been out here too. But by the time niggas was stepping in the streets, when the niggas got old enough to even be known or stepping in the streets, that's when I was here. So it didn't even matter if I was born out here, bro. Cause you only could be 3-4 years old. When you 3-4 years old, you ain't doing shit, right?
Nah, man, it ain't really
So
where
when
you
you
born.
5,
It's where you
6, and
spend the most
7,
of your time at. Hold on, man. It's where you spend the most of your time at, bro. That's where you from.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? If you born somewhere but you grew somewhere else for 25 years, that's where you from. The place you been for 25 years.
Exactly. Okay, so that's why I don't be understanding where people say he was really born in or McKinney or something.
Nah, I'm just telling you the history of Trick Daddy. He wasn't born in Miami, bro.
Yeah, I know he wasn't born in Miami.
All right.
But that
Watch
don't
this
even
shit.
matter.
Rick Ross, hold on. Hold on. Rick Ross was not born in Miami neither. He was born in Alabama, my nigga.
I know half of them niggas. Miami is more of a tourist city anyway. That's a place people be trying to go.
Nah, man, it's a bunch of people from other states that come to Miami to live, bro. Miami is a bunch of people, a bunch of immigrants, and a bunch of people from other states that come to Miami and grow from their little kids.
I know, like a tourist, bro. That's what I'm saying. I lived in Miami. I met so many people, Dominicans. I call a Dominican girl black. She got mad at me.
Miami is a Cuban place.
Yeah, she
It's
said,
mostly Cubans
"Hey,
there.
black, I'm Dominican."
It's mostly Cubans and Haitians.
Yeah, Cubans, man. I mean, some of the baddest mixture of females is in Miami, though. I ain't gonna lie. They be, man, come on, man. You got me talking too loud now. You know what I'm saying? Miami got some of them.
Miami got some bad bitches. A lot of bad bitches in
Some
Miami.
of the finest mix, bro. I had the best time I ever had in my life in Miami, fool. I look at this. I was supposed to go on vacation. And I ain't come back for 4 years.
Huh, that's crazy.
It was a vacation on everything I love. I just had a suitcase, left everything out in the D, and stayed out there for 4 years in Miami on everything I love, bro. I promise you. You can any of my niggas that's watching, they gonna join and say, yeah, I remember when Jay left, that nigga didn't come back. Nigga, I left the job, a good job. Back then, get paid $16.50 an hour. Left that hoe, told him to send me my last check, everything. I ain't coming back. The shit was so live, bro. Like, man, South Beach, man, especially if you know some people or know where to go or have somebody show you around, that shit was crazy. What was that club called? The Billboard Live, and there was another club. It wasn't lip. I don't want to call it lipstick, but it's something. It was like a purple. It's on the strip, but it was like a little more hood though club, and they had a whole bunch of little VIP rooms on the first and second floor all the way around it. It's called, I can't think of. It's like purple. The outside was purple, but it was one of the most jumping. Like it was jumping back then. That was one of them clubs that was like kind of hood, and you know the celebs go there too, and then like everything go down in that hole. You know what I'm saying? It go down. I'm telling you, you know what club I'm talking about. I can't think of the name, but I promise you know what club I'm talking about.
Got a whole bunch of clubs, dog. The Mint. They got the Mint.
Hey,
they got
down, bro.
They got Coco's.
What's up with Telescope?
They got another one. A whole bunch of them. They got the A. They got Rolex. They got
Oh yeah, Rolex. No, I've been in Rolex though. That's a strip club. I'm talking about. This is a club. This is a club. An actual club. It's called man, I can't think of the fucking name, bro. If I say the name, you're gonna be like, oh hell yeah, nigga. I know you been there. Everybody in Miami been there.
I was gonna say, let me throw this out there because I'm in Miami right now. I was gonna throw this out there right quick.
All right.
You might be talking. I don't know if you're talking about the Mint. You ever heard of the Mint?
Man, I just told the man about the mint, dog. I said the mint, the A. I said
Okay,
Coco's.
look. It was one of them clubs way back in the day, and they had their little servers wearing the little the little drawers and shit like Hooters or something, and then it had
Probably talking about Tootsies, man.
it had
Probably
little
talking
bitty
about
rooms.
Tootsies.
They had little bitty rooms.
You talking about Tootsies?
Oh, Tootsies.
Tootsies.
Yeah, Drake being the Tootsies, and shit.
I'm trying to think, man.
Everybody being Tootsies, nigga. Come on, man. Tootsies old school, man, for all the gangsters and celebrities going to Tootsies, bro. KOD. KOD is the new wave, my nigga. KOD right down Miami Gardens, my nigga.
This wasn't a strip club though. It wasn't a strip club. It just had girls in it that be serving. Then they had the little rooms and shit, like all around it. It was I can't, man. If I could call my people right now and ask this nigga, man. You know, make me call this nigga. He stay in Miami. I know it's late for y'all, man. It was some. I want to say with an A.
Nigga, it's 4 o'clock, bro. It's 2 minutes after 4.
Or it could have been in Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale and Miami is not the same thing, my nigga. Fort Lauderdale and Miami ain't the same thing.
Yeah, okay, look. I told somebody else that from Miami a long time ago. They said, nah, it ain't the same, nigga. You ain't. I said, nigga, Fort Lauderdale, we used to catch the bus from Fort Lauderdale 15 minutes and be in Miami, bro.
No, it's not even about that, fam. It's about the culture differences and like the culture shock and shit like that. Like Fort Lauderdale, that's Broward County. That's what Kodak.
That's what I'm trying to tell this nigga. It's not fucking Miami, bro. It's not even Dade County.
I didn't say Fort Lauderdale.
Jesus Christ, Miami is a completely different thing from Fort Lauderdale, bro. The niggas, the culture, the bitches, the cars, everything different, nigga. Even the air, nigga.
Listen, bro. Hold on. Let me say something, man. Because I don't think either I'm saying it wrong or you. I stayed in Miami first for a year. Then moved to Fort
Lauderdale. Then you were in Fort Lauderdale, but you keep saying you can take the bus for 15 minutes and reach Miami, but it's not the same thing though, bro.
I didn't say
even if you can take a bus and reach in 15 minutes, that don't mean it's the same thing, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Probably you stayed on the outskirts of
I lived in both. I lived in both of them. I ain't said it's the same thing. It's a way difference when you go to Miami, niggas.
Oh, completely different thing from Fort Lauderdale, bro.
That's why I used to go to hustle, nigga. I re-up in Fort Lauderdale and go hop on a bus and go to Miami and go make some money, man. What are you talking about?
I don't even need to go nowhere, nigga. I re-up and do everything in Miami, nigga.
But
everything is in Miami.
I wasn't from Miami, bro. I wasn't from Miami. I just
That's
moved
the thing,
out there.
man. I was raised in Miami, nigga.
I'm just a hustler, bro.
I'm raised in Miami from the 80s, nigga. From the cocaine cowboy days, nigga. Nigga, I know everything about John Doe, Wanda Gang, Booby Boys, all them niggas. You know, I went to school with some of them niggas, dog.
I only stayed out there for 4 years. I clearly said I'm from the D, bro. I'm not from Miami, bro. I've been said that, bro.
Hey, look,
I don't know why. Ain't no competition with you on no Miami shit. I got some people that stayed out there longer than you is, that's older than you, but I ain't I ain't from there.
Come on. Let's not get better than shit. Like, let's keep it peaceful, bro. You should be able to have a adult conversation as grown ass black man, bro. Like, let's not yell at each other. Now, look, the reason why I jumped on is because I heard a brother like he was like misquoting some shit. Like somebody said that Trick ain't from Miami. He clearly
Trick ain't from Miami, from South Carolina, man. He was born in South Carolina, man. He was raised in Liberty City, bro.
Right, but but look, to Trick defend, right? To Trick, cause I like, you know what I'm saying. I met Trick. I spoke to Trick. You know what I'm saying. They just come out.
Watch this. Hey, y'all sub to me. Y'all sub to me. I'm gonna get Trick Daddy on my show, nigga. I promise. Watch. I'm gonna get Trick Daddy on my show. Y'all stay tuned with me. Just because y'all thinking, you know what I'm saying? I told you I stayed out there. I know Trick. I bet y'all get him on this live. And Trina, my nigga.
All right, now look.
How about that? You know what I'm saying?
Right now, look. I like to go for facts. You feel me? So right now, if you Google Trick Daddy or whatever, it will tell you that Trick Daddy's born and raised in Miami, in Miami, Florida. Right now, look. Everybody know Trick for born and raised in the county of Dade. So he said it out his mouth, and the facts show that.
No, nigga, that's just a song. That is just a song, bro. It is just a song. He was not born in Miami, bro. The nigga was born in South Carolina, moved down there when he was like probably 1 or 2, probably a couple months old. But the man was actually born in South Carolina, dog.
But what? Yeah, I mean, I know that. That's
So he
also
wasn't born in Miami. That born and raised
so you
song is
said
just a
that nigga.
song,
So you
bro.
said he was born in South Carolina and moved to Miami when he was 2 years old.
Probably even younger than that. But he wasn't actually born in Miami, nigga.
Why does that make a difference?
It makes a big difference, dog. It makes a difference, my nigga. It does.
He
It
wasn't even
makes a
old enough
difference, nigga.
to talk. He lived like in his mind where from where he could already start recognizing shit. He from Miami. He don't have no
He is
memory
from
of
Miami,
being,
but he wasn't
and he don't
born
have no
there,
memory of
dog. Are
being
you
in South
listening?
Carolina. Bro, if he was born in South Carolina and moved to Miami when he was 2 years old, he don't have no recollection to even say nothing about South Carolina. If he try to talk about South Carolina, niggas gonna talk about him, say, nigga, you ain't from South Carolina, nigga, you moved
Dog,
down as
didn't I
soon as
just
you
tell
were
you the
2 years
man is
old.
from Miami, but he wasn't born there? He's a Miami nigga. He been raised there from he was a jit, bro.
Yeah,
But he
yeah,
wasn't
we
born in
already know
Miami,
that,
but he's
though.
a
We
Miami
already know
nigga.
that. Hey, you already said it a lot of times, bro. We know that. We understand.
Yeah, he born in South Carolina, dog. You gotta get the
Yeah, we
facts straight,
understand.
man. You
We
was just
understand
raised there
about
from he was
being
a
born
child.
somewhere
Ask you something.
and living your whole life somewhere
Hold on,
else.
bro. Hold on,
We
bro.
know what that means.
Let me ask the whole something because this is his show. Let me ask him something real quick.
It just be niggas that be hating on that bullshit. Try to say
Nah,
you ain't
I don't
really
be hating on Trick Daddy, dog. I never hated on Trick Daddy.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying like niggas
Look, bro,
tell me I'm from the deep, but let them say that around the wrong people, nigga. That's from out here, nigga. That's blasphemy.
That from? Where you got that? You was born in South Carolina. Where you got that from?
What do you mean where I got that from?
Like where? Like
Huh? I ain't get that from nowhere, nigga. I grew up around the nigga, man. I told you I'm 40-something years old, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga, I knew Trick Daddy before he blew up and became somebody. The nigga used to sell dope, nigga.
Yeah, he a street nigga. He a street nigga.
Yeah, he used to sell
Yeah, so what you talking about where I got that from? Nigga, I got that from the horse's mouth, nigga. He told me himself. He's Geechee. His whole family's from South Carolina. Then they moved down to Florida City and then to Liberty City.
Man, going off of some fact checking shit, some shit that I can look at. When the IRS check
Nigga, you looking at Google. Google can put anything they want to put, nigga. I'm talking about from the horse's mouth, nigga.
All right, but where's your receipts for that? That's all I'm saying.
Nigga, receipts. Nigga, come on. You think it's something we bought at the store, dog? Nigga, I don't have Trick Daddy number to call him to confirm it, dog, if that's what you're saying. I don't have Trick Daddy number. That's the only receipt I could give you. For him to actually say, yeah, dog, yeah, bro.
Look. Okay, that's what I'm saying, bro. Let's just get off of that because, okay, we understand that you know that Trick Daddy from North Carolina. I also heard that stuff too. I don't think that really matters whenever you're 2 years old and you're in Florida. Like
It does not matter. I've been told you it don't matter, but the facts is the fact. Rick Ross, he wasn't born in Miami neither, dog. So you know what I'm saying? Like people gotta you know what I'm saying? You gotta really get the facts straight. He's a Miami nigga, but he wasn't born in Miami. He was born in Alabama and then came down to Miami. His family moved down there.
Alabama. He was born in Clarksdale, Mississippi. He was not born in Alabama.
Mississippi or some shit like that. Mississippi, whatever.
Yeah,
But he wasn't born in Dade County.
That's cool, but I don't understand why people always point that out about people.
No, that is important because niggas be talking about, oh, they this city and they born from this city and nigga, you really weren't born from that city.
This what they did to Mo 3, my nigga. Say he went for North Dallas whenever we seen him when he was a little kid sleeping on the fucking porch.
Well, I don't know about Mo 3. I don't know about Mo 3. I know about the local Miami artists.
He wasn't from there, but that's where he grew up. He was a little kid. He don't know nothing about no McKinney or nothing because he wasn't old enough to know nothing about it. When he got
I never said where you from. I said where you born. Where you born and when you say you from, it matters. When you say you're from somewhere, it does not necessarily mean you were born in that place, bro. That's what I'm trying to point out.
Hey, look. Hey, let me ask you.
I'm trying to figure out why do people care so much about that?
Where you at in Miami?
Nigga, it matters. Let me tell you why it matters. A lot of niggas in Dade County. Hold on. Let me tell you. Nigga, you're not even listening. You're not even giving me a chance to speak, bro.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you say why it matters. But I'm gonna tell you why it seems like people be doing that behavior because you know Trick Daddy is like of Miami. He said of Miami, and so many people gonna say, yeah, he ain't really. He was born. He moved to Miami when he was 6 months old. Why the fuck does that matter if he representing the city and holding it down and been out there his whole life?
Yo, man, I've been explaining that to you, and you keep on saying, why the fuck it matter? Why the fuck? And I keep on
So
explaining
why
it
do
to
you
you.
keep
You just
talking
don't want
about
to
if you more
understand.
of stuff? Why are we still talking
You just
about it?
ain't trying to
We already know
understand,
what
bro.
we're talking about, bro. Why we
You know
keep
what I'm saying?
talking
And I'm
about
trying
it?
to break it down to you how
I already
it
know
ends
about
up
that
being
shit,
hate in the
nigga. You
city.
ain't the only person
Why?
that's
Because
good or
listen,
know anything about the streets.
say what? Say what?
I'm saying you're not the only person that understand that, man. I've been through that same shit, man.
I
When
never
niggas say you
said
ain't,
that, bro.
well, niggas
Like,
say
why is this a
you ain't from the D.
competition?
I had to fight niggas, and then my niggas found
From the
out
D,
niggas
I don't
pressing
want
me
to be
about
from
that
the
shit.
D, dog. Ain't nothing in the D for me, bro. I'm a Miami nigga. Miami
I
from
know.
Miami
I'm
to
not talking,
New
bro.
York.
You have a like your understanding ain't like you ain't trying to. I'm trying. I'm starting to feel like you ain't come for no understanding. You just come for your own agenda or say whatever you feel
I
like.
ain't got no agenda. Dog. I'm just trying to get the
Bro,
facts straight, bro.
you're not hearing nothing that I'm saying.
All right, go ahead, talk.
I'm saying I know about that shit because me coming from Little Rock, being in the D when I was 4 years old, and some people say, yeah, you know, that nigga really ain't from the D. But I've been and niggas will really be like get mad because somebody saying that shit. Cause I've been out here. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Nigga was out here when he was in the 4th grade. I've been knowing that nigga longer than I know any of y'all. You see what I'm saying? And they from so and then on my shit, I still say I'm from Arkansas. And they ask me why you don't say you from the D, nigga. They said why you don't say you from the D, bro? Cause y'all was really born in Arkansas though, Little Rock, Arkansas.
So that means that niggas from the D that's actually born in Detroit that know you start to show you hate because they say you were born in Little Rock, nigga. That's why I said it makes a difference, dog. Because if I was born in the D, nigga, and you came, hold on, I'm gonna tell you something. If I was born in Detroit and you came from Arkansas and Detroit, nigga, it would have been a problem.
Only a
Cause
few
nigga, you ain't born here, nigga.
Look, no. Only a few people tried it, but when they tried it, everybody from the D said, "Nigga, the fuck you mean? That boy stopped more than
But it make a difference to some
It
people.
is.
It make
No,
a
it don't
difference,
make no
bro. That's
difference
what I'm trying
now.
to get you to
It don't make
understand.
no difference now. I'm
It
solid.
does. It does make a difference.
Let me just say this.
It don't make no
It
difference
does
now.
make a difference. To some people, it make a difference.
A lot of niggas
Well, them motherfuckers is nobodies, and they gonna get drilled if they fuck with it like that.
more work than
That's
niggas.
what I'm saying. Like niggas that was trying to
Say
play that
what?
role, them niggas got you know what I'm saying, approached. Like when a nigga really out here doing work like how Trick Daddy and all that shit is doing, and you want to press them, somebody gonna say something. Somebody else gonna say something. You see what I'm saying? I ain't have to say shit.
Yeah, that's a factor too.
I don't even have to claim the D. They
Like,
said you should be claiming the D. I claim Little Rock, Arkansas, nigga. And that's game banging. They should be the murder city capital of the world.
when you
Shit,
coming from
it don't matter, nigga. I'm still in the D though. My whole life.
These niggas be putting in more work. A lot of these niggas putting in more work than the
More
people.
work, and I've been living out here my whole fucking life, nigga. Everybody in the city know me, bro.
So for
Every day,
hey, look,
you know what I'm saying? Everybody in the city know me. So
hey, let
that's
me
why I don't have to even go through that
talk to
shit.
the host
Like,
right.
the niggas try to play me
Yo,
like
I
that
can't
in
hear
high
nothing,
school,
man.
bro.
Everybody talking at one time.
Yeah, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You gotta get control of your show. I don't know who the fuck this nigga is, but this nigga yelling over everybody. He talking over you, he talking over me. All I'm trying to say is like, cause I'm.
Who you talking about? Are you talking about me? Cause it's my show.
Well, whoever the fuck talking, whoever show it is, I'm trying to just get understanding so that we not beefing and like going back and forth. Cause I'm a content creator. I came on your platform because you a content creator. Whoever show it is, right?
Yeah, I mean, but you can't see who show it is. You don't know?
No, I can't. I just see a nigga with a hat, and I see somebody that don't got a face up, and myself. That's it. I don't know. It don't say.
I mean, look at the name. It's Real Boss TV 815. This is my show, man.
Right.
I've been holding it down. This is my motherfucking show, bro.
Right. So you the one with the in the middle, right?
Yeah, I'm this nigga right here, bro. What do you mean?
Wait. You got
I'm gonna show you.
No, nigga, I'm the one with the hat, bro. I ain't talking over nobody. He the one mostly talking.
Cause it's my fucking show.
Right. So what?
Yeah, so I don't. Nah, he the one that's like, yo, man, this nigga keep talking over everybody, but it's his show.
Niggas always say, why am I talking, nigga? It's my show.
Right.
I don't have a problem with it. The one down there, he the one that got a problem with that.
I don't got no issue with that shit, bro. I'm just trying to see whose show it is because this is my first time coming to your room. You feel me?
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's my show, bro. That's why if you didn't know who show it was, Because you have to click on the link to get to it. It's gonna say the Real Boss TV 815. I got a whole motherfucking intro. I got the whole thing on that bitch.
No, bro. It's not about that. It's just about I can't see your name. I don't know who's who. You feel me? Like just like my photo up there, I can't see the Telescope channel. I can't see nobody tag. So the only thing I was just trying to get in is like from a nigga like out of Miami coming out of here. Like anytime you go to any city, my nigga, it don't matter. You go to any city. Niggas be born there, go stay there for 6 months. You move to LA. You might be putting in more work in LA than a nigga that's born in LA. So niggas gonna respect you more than a nigga that's born there. And then guess what happened? Niggas gonna hate on you. That's a part of the game. Niggas gonna hate on you, bro. So
niggas hate on me, nigga. This is my show, nigga. I've been doing it for a long time. I appreciate you coming up because it's gotta be your first time. But yeah, this mine. This Real Boss TV. This me. This my shit, man. I've been doing this shit for a good minute now. You know what I'm saying? I had 1,400 people in here earlier. I wish I would have came in then. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. Kind of in the Matrix.
Yeah, but yeah, like you were saying, man, add on to what you're saying. It ain't really about that. I understand what you're saying, man. You cannot be born from a city, go to a city and do way more than the people that was born and raised there. I understand, but it ain't. That's not the point that I was trying to make. The point that I was trying to make is when some people say, I'm from that city, you could live in that city for 50, 60 years and still not be born in that city, bro. That's the point I'm trying to make. So some people that were born in that city is going to have a little animosity towards you because they're going to say, yo, you know that nigga wasn't really born here, right? And that was the stigma that Trick Daddy had a problem before he first blew up into the industry. They didn't want to let him in because he was representing Miami and he wasn't born in Miami, dog. And you can research that if you think I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't need no receipts. You can go to them people and ask them that. Don't go to the streets. When Trick Daddy first was trying to get into the industry, he had a problem because the niggas that were born in Miami that knew him didn't want to let him in, bro, because they knew that he was a South Carolina nigga, even though he represent Dade County because he was raised there, bro. He went to elementary school there, middle school, high school in Dade County. He went to prison for the first time in Dade County, bro. So that's why he represents Dade County, but he wasn't born in Dade County. Rick Ross is the same thing. He wasn't born in Miami, bro.
Hey, hold on. You know, and that's why I'm finna hit you with some shit because I'm a real nigga and I'm deep. So I guess that's why the white folks don't like us in America because they say we ain't from here.
Basically, can you slave niggas from Africa?
We just
why you think?
Out here.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Like that's why they treat us.
Bingo, ding, ding, ding. That's what I'm trying to say. You're gonna get some hate because there's gonna be people that say, yeah, you're from here, but guess what? You wasn't born here. You understand? So you're going to get a little hate because of that, my G.
But you let
everybody do it. But check this shit out. I go through the same thing, my nigga. I go through the same thing.
But you let all the people that ain't from there build the movie theaters and houses and freeways and shit.
It ain't about that. It's not about that. It's not about that, dog. That's not the point I'm trying to make.
And you see, look, that's where y'all gonna have a discord right there because I can tell the owner of the show, right? He sounds like he is American, Black American FBA. And you sound like you come from the islands.
Nigga, I'm Jamaican. Nigga, I was born in Jamaica, but I was raised in Miami. Nigga, from I was like 5 years old. Nigga, I'm 44. So you can't tell me that I'm not from Miami, nigga. You can't tell me I'm not from Miami, nigga, because I was raised in Miami, nigga.
Okay, that's what we're saying, then.
But I wasn't born there, nigga. That's what I was trying to make that point to you. I was talking about myself, nigga.
The telescope. He's saying the exact same thing.
Nigga, I was talking about myself. I was born in Miami, but I'm a Miami nigga, though.
You is a Miami nigga.
Okay.
It don't matter if you born out there, nigga. You been living out there your whole life.
Your whole life.
That's what I was trying to say. So I was talking about myself when I was making that point. I was talking about me personally. Trick Daddy and Rick Ross go through the same thing because they weren't born in Miami either, dog.
Who can tell you that you ain't a Miami nigga?
Right.
You lived there your whole life. Even though you was born somewhere else, you lived there.
Nigga, I was born in Jamaica, nigga. Jamaica, I was born in, nigga. But I was in Miami from in like 82, 83, nigga. I've been in Miami, nigga.
But you a Miami dude. You a Miami nigga. Cause that's where you was raised.
Matter of fact, right now, nigga, I'm in the islands. Right now, I'm in Jamaica. Right now, nigga. Right now, I'm in Jamaica, nigga, on live, nigga. You feel me? And then I'll be back in Dade County whenever I feel like it, nigga.
Let me see some of that island life. Show some of that island life in the background.
Nigga, it's dark, dog. It's dark outside, man. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, nigga. You can't see nothing. You can't see nothing now. Maybe when you get on your live earlier during the day, I'll jump back on the live and show you the beach and show you the bad bitches and everything, nigga. Jamaican money. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. I'm gonna show you some Jamaican money, nigga. Nigga, I'm gonna show you some Jamaican money, nigga. Yo, nigga, I'm an international nigga, dog. I'm an international nigga, dog. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Niggas ain't never there. You feel me?
Hey,
Jamaican money, dog. Jamaican money. Jamaican money. You see that? That's Jamaican money, nigga. Jamaican money, nigga.
You must have been on a live where niggas was hating on you or something.
What?
Niggas is always hating on me. Always hating.
But we don't do that shit over here though. Not on my channel. We don't hate. I kick a nigga out for this.
Jamaican money, nigga. Cryptocurrency, nigga. Cryptocurrency, nigga. Get y'all nigga cryptocurrencies up, nigga. Get your cryptocurrency up, nigga. Cause you can cash that shit in down here in Jamaica, nigga. US dollars, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Get your crypto up, nigga.
Hey, Irvin Mack, man. Tell them about it. We don't do no hating over here. We don't play like that, my nigga. And we solid too. Everybody got niggas going to feds. Everybody got all that shit. I believe it.
Nigga, I'm international, nigga. I'm international, nigga. I got stamps in my passport, my nigga. You feel me? I got a lot of stamps in there.
I can't even get my passport right now. I can't even get my ID right now.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to.
Nigga, I'm everywhere, dog. I'm everywhere, bro.
I can't even move right now. I probably gonna get my shit in like a week or two. I did everything I think I need to do. I can't even. I haven't had my ID, nigga, in like 7 years.
That's crazy. Y'all niggas need to get y'all shit right and get a passport and fly. You know what I'm saying? Fly out of America and go experience different shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bad bitches all over the place. Let me tell you something. There's some bad bitches that don't live in America. That live on these little small islands like Jamaica and places like that. Bad bitches.
You know what's so fucked up though? If I would have got my passport way back then, before they start fucking with my license and ID, I could still travel. Cause they can't. They couldn't fuck with my if I had a passport. They couldn't fuck with that. They only fucking with the shit that's in the state, in the city, taking my ID and shit. But if I would have got my passport like the rest of my niggas did, I could still travel and shit, but I can't.
So hold on, man. So why you can't get a passport?
Cause I ain't got no ID.
Hey, I was gonna say.
So get your ID, nigga. What the hell wrong with you, nigga? How you gonna be in society with no ID?
No, I can't.
Nigga, let me tell you something. If you're in Miami and the police pull you over and you ain't got no ID, they gonna take you to Dade County Jail, nigga.
Bro,
so you better get an ID, especially if you in Miami.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They put a hold on me. I couldn't even.
How the hell you in? How the hell you, man? That's crazy as hell. You ain't got no ID, nigga. A police pull you over, they gonna take you straight to jail.
Not really. Not out here, they don't, cause they know they got my shit on hold. They know that.
Oh well, Miami-Dade County. Let the police pull you over and you talk about you ain't got no ID. They gonna take you down to the Dade County jail and fingerprint you.
Look at this, bro. You know what my ID is? You know when they put that wristband on you when you go to the big jail? They got your picture and your date of birth and all that. And they cut it out for you, and that's how you identify yourself. That's my ID right now, and it's legal.
You got a jail ID. You need to get your shit together, cuz. You need to get your shit together, cuz. Real talk, nigga. Real talk. You suspect as fuck.
I should be getting my shit in like the next, you know what I'm saying? Like a couple days and shit.
Grown man shit, bro. You need to get your shit together, cuz. Real talk, nigga. Not even an ID, bro.
See, out here in the state, bro, they can take that shit from you, bro. Like,
what, man? You need to get your shit together, my nigga.
They took the shit that I need to be able to get my ID from me. You feel what I'm saying? I couldn't move. To get, you know what I'm saying? They took that shit from me. Like, they really.
Nigga, you're immobile right now. You can't even get in a car and drive, bro. You don't have an ID. Not even a car you can drive. You can't do nothing. You're like a pamper baby.
Bro, I got a charger on 25s. I drive every day with no ID.
But you can't drive. Well, you ain't got no ID, so that means you ain't got no driver's license, right?
No, I've been doing it for 10 years. I go to every club, I perform and everything. My nigga, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
With
Like,
no driver's license?
No driver's license, no ID, nothing. Nigga, they know me.
Hey, you thugging it right now, bro.
I've been thugging it for like 15 years,
This
bro.
nigga. How you gonna open a bank account with no ID? How you gonna cash a check with no ID? How you gonna withdraw? Like, I don't get that, bro. You just living crazy as fuck.
I already been established. I already been got my checking account. Before that happened, they already know me, nigga. I graduated out here. I've been had it.
So you expect to get through life without an ID then? Basically, that's what you're trying to say.
Look, bro, look, I had the same bank accounts that I had when I was 17, my nigga.
That's not my point, my G. You need an ID. Being a U.S. citizen, you need an ID. Being any kind of person in this world, you need an ID, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to say, cuz. Get your ID shit legit, bro.
Listen, if I'm not, from what I need to do, if I'm not going out of state, that police ID they gave me from the jail was legal enough for me to do anything I need to do. Get in clubs.
A police ID.
Yeah, that's
damn. What state you live in?
Huh?
I said,
I stay in
what
Texas.
state you live in?
I stay in Texas.
Texas. Nigga, you come to Miami with that shit, your ass going straight to jail. I'm telling you right. I'm gonna be the first to tell you that. Don't come to Miami with that style, bro.
No, I didn't have
Driving around with no license, no ID and all that, and think it's all good. Your ass going straight to jail. They're going to impound your shit and everything.
No, it wasn't about thinking it was all good. I just couldn't get it. I had to.
Nah, like you really think it's all good because you said that you've been doing it for the past 10 years. So you think it's all good, bro.
Yeah, I did.
That shit ain't all good, nigga.
In my city, I had a legal ID that was legal. What I was using was legal.
Man, you know what? Just do whatever you feel like doing, bro. Because I'm trying to tell you something for your own good, and you ain't like you still ain't hearing what I'm trying to say, bro.
But then you just hear me say I'm finna get my bro. What are you talking about, man?
Get your shit legit, bro. So I'm trying to tell you, go to another city with that style, you're going to jail, bro.
But that's why I'm not in Miami, my nigga.
You can't even go to New York without an ID. If you go to New York with no ID, you're going to jail, nigga.
Of course, but that's why I'm not going nowhere. I can't even go to the fucking casino.
So you're stuck like Chuck in your damn state. Is that really how you want to live your life, bro? Stuck like Chuck, can't go nowhere? Grown man shit, boy. That's like some little boy shit, my nigga. Real talk, dog. You say you a gangster, you this and you that. And you can't even go to another state right now, bro.
Listen. On everything I love, I'm finna block you, bro.
My nigga, I'm just being real and honest, dog. I'm not trying to diss you or nothing, my nigga.
Talk about, nigga. I had attempted murder charges, shit. Shut up, nigga. I couldn't get no fucking ID, man.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
I couldn't get no fucking ID, bro.
Even now you can't get one?
Why you playing with me about that, bro? I just told you I couldn't get no ID. I was stuck.
Hey, bro, you got kids? You got kids?
Why does it fucking matter, man?
It does matter, dog.
You got kids, you on top of
nigga, yeah, I take care of my family, bro. I got 2 houses, nigga. I do all that shit. I just couldn't get no fucking ID because they fucking blocked my shit. They had me on the radar.
Really? Nah, that's weird. Like, I never heard something like this before, bro.
That's weird, bro.
No ID?
Because I couldn't get my birth certificate back because I had no ID out here. I couldn't get my shit back. I had to do all this shit, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They took my license when they had the surcharge shit. I couldn't get my shit back for, you know what I'm saying? I got DWI, and then I got, I'm talking about this when I was like 18.
So it ain't no child support.
And then I got into some other trouble, and then I couldn't get my fucking ID when I got out, bro. I had no options to get it.
So ain't no child support shit going on, fam?
You said no, hell no.
Okay, bet. So you good? You
with me, my people good, bro. What like hell no.
Nah, man, it ain't about the child support. It's just weird.
My people
That's
ain't gonna
just
let
really
me go
weird.
out like that, my nigga. No, I'm saying, bro, I'm saying it's
at one point, the reason why I asked that is because at one point they took my license because of child support, but I wound up eventually getting it back. I have my passport.
Yeah, they took my shit because of dope charge.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, they took my shit. I hear they'll take it for a dope charge.
Yeah,
they'll take it for a whole bunch of charges, and then your ID expired, and now you don't got nothing to fucking try to get
your ID. We're in Texas.
Then you gotta go back to your own city with no ID and request your birth certificate and shit. You see what I'm saying? It makes it hard.
if we being technical, dog, if we being real, like an ID, an ID ain't shit. An ID is just a fucking picture. A 16-year-old can go get an ID. An ID
I know. Hey, out here,
No,
Texas.
that's not the point.
Out
To
here,
be
Texas,
technical, hold on. It is illegal to be a U.S. citizen without an ID. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's illegal, dog.
They gotta go.
Police can take you to jail left and right for not having an ID.
Do you have the?
Because I've been to jail for not having an ID before in Dade County.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Not even a car you can drive, nigga. They gonna tow that shit. They gonna impound your shit.
What they gave me when I got out of jail is legal for me to use out here as an ID. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe in Texas, but I'm saying any other state, that shit ain't flying.
They took my driver's license and they took my ID. And then they gave me something that I could use to identify myself till I do all the shit they want me to do. You see what I'm saying? And then they kept fucking me in the process of that every time. Cause I'm driving, you know, cause I still gotta
That's fucked up, bro.
and
That's
then
fucked up.
they deem me again. I owed the motherfuckers like $30,000 just to get my shit. Then Greg Abbott dropped that shit, that bill, the surcharge and shit. So I don't have to.
You gotta pay restitution for some shit, but they shouldn't take your ID unless it's like child support, and they would only take your driver's license, not your physical identification.
Look, they took my.
So that's what I'm trying to say. That's weird that they actually took your ID.
Okay, look, check it out. This is how it happened. I got caught up. They took my driver's license, and I was using my driver's license all the time. My ID was expired for 2 months. I didn't renew it, and then
your regular ID, but you don't need that once you have a driver's license, because your driver's license become your ID.
Right.
They took it. They took my driver's license because I got charged with a crime.
Okay, so they confiscated it.
Yeah. So then
and they never gave it back.
No, hell no. My shit.
Okay, so then you try to go get a regular ID now.
Yeah, and then they took my regular ID because it was expired for a month. Because I wasn't using my ID, I didn't renew it because I was using my driver's license.
Right. So now when you try to renew your regular ID, now they're giving you problems.
Yeah, because it was expired when I got pulled over and all that shit happened.
Yeah, it's expired. So that means that you need to renew it. So you just got to do the whole process over again with like a birth certificate and your social security card.
Yeah. I had to do everything, but I couldn't.
So all you gotta request is a birth certificate, bro. Any city that you're in, they're gonna send it from the city that you were actually born in, bro.
Yeah, I know.
That's all you need is a birth certificate and probably your social security card. Maybe you gotta send in a request to get your social security card.
I don't want to get deep into it, but Texas just passed a law because they said there's too many Texans without IDs and license because.
That's fucking illegal, nigga.
I know. Yeah, they just passed the law, so that's why I'm getting my ID back.
Yeah, you can't be a citizen. You can't be a citizen in America without an ID, dog.
Bro, I owe like $30,000. They put me on a payment plan, and then it like if you don't pay, like if you pay it on the weekend, it can go invalid, and they go take your shit again. Like, but they stop.
That's fucking nuts, nigga.
Y'all don't have the surcharge in Miami. Y'all don't have the surcharge.
I was gonna say down here, I learned that for my license being suspended from child support, I learned that if you're driving around, your license suspended, and you got a license, right? Your actual license, if you still have actual possession of your license, if you get pulled over, right, and your license suspended, what the police will do to you, right? They will take your license as a warning. They'll take your license and they'll keep it. Now, if you have an ID, what'll happen is if you keep your ID, that's like your identification card to say that you're a U.S. citizen, you belong here, you got your green card, or whatever the case may be. That's you're a citizen, you're not an alien, right?
Right.
As far as you not being able to get back your license, that normally goes through like child support and shit like that. Like you said, the
Nah, man, he's talking about regular ID.
Right. But I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I've never heard of nobody not being able to get ID because an ID, it don't allow you to drive. See, if you don't got a driver's license.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
That's what I said. Like, okay, let me ask you this. Do y'all know what a surcharge is?
Yeah,
y'all don't.
Bro, I done got locked up for I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I'm saying, do you know what a surcharge is?
No, what is it?
Okay, a surcharge is it was a system that they brought up through the South Texas and all that, saying like, okay, let's just say you got a ticket for no insurance, right?
Yeah.
As soon as you get that ticket, they take your license. When you pay for the ticket's $500. So in order to keep your license valid, you have to pay $500 a year for 3 years on payment plan. So out here, they would pull you over and say, and give you that surcharge ticket, and then while you halfway home, another nigga pull you over, give you another one. So that's $1,000 a year. Then you see what I'm saying? Like, that's why.
What the fuck? Is that how it works in Texas?
Bro, look it up, bro. Greg Abbott just canceled it.
Surcharge, nigga say
They took
surcharge.
everything. So
how many times are you getting caught? How good of a criminal is you say you've been out for like what 15 years? You've been driving your Charger and shit. How many times you been getting caught, getting pulled over, fam, to get all of these $500 charges and shit?
Yeah, man, to get the $30,000.
No, whenever I was 17, it was like a year process. They kept like they pulled me over, then pulled me over again halfway home.
Nick, you are a habitual, dog. That's why you got into that problem.
I was habitual. Yeah. No, that's what they called me, habitual. I was
habitual. Thank you.
I didn't know nothing about it, but they said
habitual.
But they said that they dropped it. They said that law is unlawful. They said it's unlawful.
You can't keep committing the same crime over and over, my nigga. You got after a while, you gotta stop this shit, nigga.
No, bro, listen. If they pull you over and give you the surcharge ticket and let you go, you still gotta make it home.
Yeah, but you still gotta pay the surcharge. It's called restitution.
Yeah, I paid it. And see, the thing about it is when you pay it, it go on your record. You have to get a lawyer and get deferred judification. See, that's what made it bad for me because I paid them off. The first time I got 2 tickets, I paid a whole rack. And it went on my
you should have took it to the fucking.
Yeah, it went on my driver.
You shouldn't have actually paid the ticket. You should have took it to that driver license school or something like that.
Look, the first time I got 2 tickets, I went and paid a rack cash.
So you got points on your shit then.
Oh, look, I was driving, thinking I was good because it lifted it up, and then the surcharge came and made my shit invalid again. I'm like, no, I paid. No, you going to jail. Invalid. I was like, no, I paid. See,
Texas fucked up, nigga. I was thinking about moving to Texas. I'm straight off of Texas, dog.
But no, they already killed.
I'm strizzy.
They stopped that law though. They stopped it, but it was a domino effect.
But that's some fuck shit, dog. No.
They said, look, they said 80% of Texas didn't have an ID or a license. That's why they stopped it.
Hell no, nigga. That's crazy as hell. I was gonna move there because it's an open carry state.
No,
Texas is an open carry state, so anybody can get a firearm. You feel me?
They don't care about that. But
anybody can get a firearm. You can carry a firearm with no permit. That's why I would like to move to Texas. You know what I'm saying? But all that other shit, surcharge and all that, hell no.
On everything I love, bro. I used to pay niggas to drive my car to drive me to places. And it started being hard to find a nigga that had a license to pay to drive.
Oh, because everybody had no ID. Hell no, dog. You need to fix that shit, nigga, because you can't go to another state without an ID, dog.
Exactly. So I couldn't even pay nobody to drive my car to take me here and there.
Maybe that's why they do that to y'all. Maybe that's why they take y'all ID, because they don't want y'all to go to a next state.
Yeah, I used to risk it though. I used to drive without it, but then
don't come to Miami with that style, dog. I'm warning you. Do not come to Miami with that style, dog. Don't come to Miami with that style. They're gonna take your ass slap to jail, and they're gonna probably hold you indefinitely too until they fingerprint you and find out who you are.
No, I already know.
So don't come to Miami with that style, nigga.
That's how they was doing it though. But you know what I'm saying? They passed a law just recently to drop everything, drop the surcharge, and drop anybody owed money. I owed them $20,000. They dropped it.
Oh, you need the ID, bro.
Now I got my
Trust
ID.
That, my nigga. You need that. Don't think you can get through life without an ID, nigga. Hell no.
I promise you, I got it on the way. That's what I'm saying. That's
nuts. I've never, my entire life I've had an ID, nigga. From I was going to elementary school, I had an ID, nigga.
Whenever you get a chance, if you ever think about it, remember, just look up Texas surcharge and see.
I will. Trust me, I will, because that shit sound crazy.
You gonna say, oh my God.
That's some Confederate redneck shit, bro.
Yeah, they dropped it.
Right now.
That's some Confederate redneck shit, my nigga.
They closed the whole surcharge program.
That's some real racist redneck shit, bro.
I used to think like, why the fuck is this happening to me, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? While I was young, like, you know, my first car I brought, you know what I'm saying? I'm black.
You gotta stop doing crime, my nigga. Please, bro. Stop just committing the same crime over and over again, because they're gonna look at you as a habitual in the court.
Listen, bro. When I got my first car, bro, I was a break dancer. When I was 16. I wasn't into none of that shit, man. That was tearing my ass apart with that surcharge shit. They pull you over, give you one ticket. They know where you're going, then they get you again. What you see? You see it, bro? Are you looking at the surcharge shit?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, and then the same officer, bro. One time I got 10 tickets dropped because it's the same.
All right, so hold on. Yo. Dude on the bottom. You say you're a content creator, right? So what's your channel?
My channel, the Telescope channel. But quick name. Look, it say
The Telescope channel.
A ticket surcharges are fees you have to pay to keep your license valid. They are
okay. Restitution.
Yeah, let him read it.
Go ahead.
Read it.
They are in addition to initial fees for offenses. The Texas Department of Public Safety assess surcharges for points on your driver's record, certain convictions. Like bro said, like you got drug charges and stuff like that or whatever. DPS surcharges are assetted annually for 3 years. So whatever DPS is, I'm not sure what that is. I have to look more into it.
DPS is the driver, you know what I'm saying? DPS is where you go get your license and your ID. That's where you go get your license and your ID.
So that means by paying the tickets and getting the points on your fucking license is what led to the surcharge, dog.
Yes, sir.
So you shouldn't have never paid the ticket. Like I was saying, you should have went to a ticket school.
Nobody didn't know that.
You go to the ticket school, they get the ticket off with no points on your license. I've been there before. They took my license for 5 years because of that surcharge shit. Miami got surcharge, but they don't call it that.
Yeah.
80.
Miami got that same shit. It's called points.
No, y'all don't, because that's why my homeboy moved to Miami and he got his license out there. It's
No,
not
no,
the
they
same.
got it.
It's
They
not
got
the
it, bro.
same.
It's
not the same, bro.
Miami got that same shit, bro. Miami got, because I've been through that before.
No, y'all don't. Texas,
Go ahead.
You don't have the surcharge program.
Listen, look, I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro. Driving with suspended. I got caught driving on motorcycles. My license got initially suspended because of child support. I got caught driving, putting the crackers on one, driving in my baby mama car, driving in my car. You know what I'm saying? And when that shit keep on building up, you got to go to court for that shit.
Right.
Bro, through the grace of God, I paid all my child support, had my child support paid up, and I went to court, bro. I had 5 tickets that was suspend my license for 5 years, right? Because I was habitual.
God damn, me too. I went through the same shit.
The lady said, in court, I swear to God, the lady said, you a good father, and I see that you want to do better. And she dropped all 5 of them bitches, bro. Now I got my license.
No, I had.
So hold on. So you never did actually have your license suspended for 5 years, nigga. They suspended my shit for 5 years. I couldn't drive, nigga. That felt like a prison term.
My shit was.
Nigga, I was crippled, dog. Yo, by this time, bro, I had 2 cars and I couldn't drive none of them for 5 years, bro.
Bro, I had 25 surcharges and my license got suspended on dope.
God damn, you are way habitual, my nigga. You just keep doing the same shit over and over again. You don't care about the law, dog.
I was like 16 and 17 when I got all them surcharges. I ain't know.
Jeez.
I went and paid it. I had a good job. I went and paid it. Was driving. Thought I was good. I said, hey, you know your license is invalid.
Man, ain't little boys in Texas, man. Them boys say fuck the law, man. Them boys
ever since
I'm trying to tell you.
Ever since then I started fucking with him, being pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I've been pretty good.
Hey, them boys in Texas. Hey, look.
You know, I was riding around. I was 16, riding around with the top down 2 a.m. in the morning. I don't move like that no more. No, I don't move like that no more.
The open gun. It's always gonna be some goddamn crazy motherfuckers living there, goddamn mayhem. Anywhere else.
Hell yeah, dog. Them niggas be on lean heavy as fuck.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro. I can't make this shit up, bro. I was 16 and 17. I can show you when I got all that shit, I was just a youngster, my first car, first job. You know, I'm driving everybody to the recreation center and shit. That's how I was getting caught up. I'm talking about doing some basketball shit. I stopped getting caught up when I started getting into grown shit. You see what I'm saying? Because I was doing some honest shit. I was driving around cool with the top down. You know what I'm saying? Showing love. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I'm trying to tell you. And they tore my ass apart. I'm talking about nigga. They told my ass. I'm talking about bro. Y'all said Las Vegas is the ID place. They go crazy if you don't have man. Yeah, no. Hey, but Texas used to be like that. But they stopped. Texas stopped being like that because they put in a way that they just take your shit, bro. Then they put like okay, you know how in Texas, bro. If your ID is 1 day expired. And they pull you up, they're gonna take your ID from you until you go home with no ID.
Okay, look, bro. Let me ask you something real quick. All them niggas that you was taking to basketball practice and shit like that, though. Do you even fuck with any of them niggas? All them niggas that you was dropping off, taking the basketball charges, taking basketball practice charges for, do you fuck with any of those niggas?
You said, do I fuck with them?
Yeah. Do you fuck with any of those? Like they still like some of them niggas your day ones right now?
Yeah, some of them, just a few.
Okay. Don't feel too bad about it, shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
But I won't say shit. If you don't fuck with now one of them niggas, man, I'd be right now to get my affairs in order, to get my motherfucking license and my ID right now.
Oh yeah, no, I got it. You know what I'm saying? I got it. You know what I'm saying? I was just telling you. Now I got my shit. Like, man, like I'm supposed to. Like, I don't even want to say it because this shit. I don't want to jinx.
You see that shit? All right. You heard what that girl said? Las Vegas is an ID place. They go crazy if you don't have one. I'm telling you, nigga.
Yeah,
nigga, if you come to Miami and them police pull you over and you tell them you ain't got no ID, believe they taking you to jail, nigga. They taking you straight to Dade County jail.
No, Texas did used to take you to jail if they don't got no ID, if you don't got no ID. But when they start
Las Vegas, you see, Las Vegas ain't playing the radio with you with no ID. Nigga, you in Vegas without an ID, your ass going straight to the county jail.
They'll take because they take your ID out here. So that's why they stopped taking.
How they gonna take your ID when they know you need an ID? That's crazy.
I don't know. You tell me. Cause I would have had my ID if the nigga didn't take it from me. My shit was a 1 day expired. He took it. Your shit is expired. Rip that bitch.
Oh, because it's expired. That's why he took it. Cause it's not valid, bro.
It's 1 day expired.
Yeah, it's not valid, so they could take it. So that means you need to get a renewed ID.
Then they took my license for their offense, so now I have no form of ID. You see what I'm saying? I have no form.
You need to get your ID renewed, bro. Just get it renewed, dog. Find out what you got to do to get it renewed. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you got to pay some money.
But it ain't no renewal. I can't get it renewed. I gotta do the whole thing. Like
buddy, if it's expired, that means you got to get a new one. So that means you got to do the process all over again because it's expired.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yes, that means it's outdated. It's old. Yeah, it's stale.
At first, I couldn't do it because I had nothing, and then I had the whole shit over my head. So like, they used to take you to jail out here if you go get your ID and shit.
Damn, that's just weird as fuck, bro. I don't know, bro. You can't get through the society without an ID, nigga. You're gonna need it.
Niggas literally go to jail. Like they used to take you to jail. They don't do it no more, but like they used to take you to jail if you come out here and try to get your ID, have some warrants or anything. Like they like the police is right in there, and they're gonna
That's crazy as fuck, man. They setting y'all niggas up to go to prison.
Hey, so bro,
I know, right?
That's what they doing. That's what they doing, dog. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. They setting you up to go to prison and keep going back to prison.
I know that. I already know that shit.
Hey,
I already been on that. They be on that whole shit like that.
Yeah, dog. They setting y'all up to go to prison.
And what you thinking about the whole Kevin Samuel shit?
Kevin Samuel shit. Well, that's just what I was listening to right now. That's what everybody is posting on. Yeah. Niggas is talking about he was with a whore on fentanyl, you know what I'm saying, the night before and all kind of crazy shit, bro. He died of cardiac arrest, bro. Cardiac arrest is a heart attack. So basically, he had a bad heart, or he had heart disease, or he had high blood pressure, or some kind of shit like that, bro.
Hey, the nose candy will do it too.
Huh?
I said the Miami nose candy will do it too. That'll make your heart go fast too.
Yeah, I know, but I don't believe that he was on no drugs, bro. I don't believe it was no overdose or nothing like that. They gotta show me the facts to prove that, bro. I ain't going for that, bro, because he didn't show that personality or had a history of any drug use or nothing like that, bro. I never heard nothing like that about this man. So how come all of a sudden now he just died from, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. No. I don't believe that, man. They gotta show me proof of that.
You ever heard?
Only thing they know so far is that he died of cardiac arrest.
Have you ever heard of
Look. It's funny that you said that because half the people I know that was on powder and shit, I didn't never know that till I was about 26 when I was hustling. When I had it up there.
Say what?
Half the people I never even knew everybody be doing drugs like that.
From what I was told.
So I was
Nigga,
like,
everybody don't do drugs, nigga. No. Everybody don't do no goddamn drugs.
Bro, I promise you, the people that I thought never did nothing, nigga,
they do drugs.
The biggest spenders.
Yeah, I know, but that don't mean everybody in society does drugs. No, you can't say that.
I didn't say that. I'm talking about I was a fool.
He ain't everybody in the population.
I was a fool. The people with the people I looked up to, nice car I had, I'm like, oh shit. People I looked up to.
Oh, well, yeah, you can't say, you'd be surprised how much people, you know what I'm saying, whatever, but I don't believe this man was no drug addict, bro. I don't believe that. I don't believe that like that. You got to prove that to me, because he don't have that personality, you know what I'm saying, of being a drug addict.
I don't think he was a drug addict, but a functional addict, somebody that is occasionally or socially using drugs, somebody that is getting on YouTube.
I don't believe that either, because he doesn't have that kind of personality, bro, to be using drugs.
I'll be a lot of you.
He don't got that personality, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you understand what I mean.
I'll be a lot of you.
You know what I'm saying? You got to have a certain kind of personality to be into that kind of shit, man.
You ain't never,
you know what I'm saying?
You ain't never took nothing in your life.
Cameos, bro. When you look at
say what? Nigga, I used to sell all kind of drugs, bro. I know about drugs and drug addicts and all kind of shit, nigga.
But you not a drug addict though?
No, but I know all about drug addicts and their tendencies and their personalities.
Yeah, who
and people who, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, dog, I could like watch how you move and say, yeah, like this motherfucker's a custo. He ain't no customer, nigga. Not Kevin Samuel is not a custo. He's not a custo, bro.
Everybody
assassin.
Nah, everybody ain't no goddamn custo, nigga. Everybody ain't no custo. Everybody ain't no custo. Everybody ain't no drug addict, man. I got family members that ain't never touched a single drug in their life. And I know that for absolute fact. So everybody ain't no drug dealer. Everybody ain't no drug addict.
You say you have, but that doesn't mean you're a drug addict, bro.
Say what?
They never bought no trees from no one?
No. Not because you're Jamaican means that you smoke weed. That's absolute bullshit.
You said that. I never said
Not
that.
because you're Jamaican mean that you smoke weed. I have family members that never even, they hate the smell of weed itself.
Okay, hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me ask you something, Meezy. You say you done took a bean before Exo or something?
I never said nothing about no drug use. I've never mentioned myself using any drugs. I've never said that.
Okay, you never took nothing before ever in your whole life?
No, I've sold drugs to people. Only thing I do is smoke marijuana and drink alcohol, bro.
That's good.
That's it. I've sold drugs to people.
All right, so look, that's
why you sold drugs to people.
Look, so
yeah. So what? So what?
That's what. No, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I'm saying so. What do you mean?
Nah, I was just saying. I know a custo. I know people who have them tendencies. Kevin Samuels doesn't seem like that kind of person to me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Hold on. I think that you misunderstood what people said. They never said he was a drug addict. They're saying that somebody gave him a fake pill.
Right, it could be that. Right, if you from the
they never say he was a drug addict, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what you misunderstanding.
What kind of fake pill? What kind of fake pill? Like ecstasy or like a perk 30, a drug, right? So he would have to be a fucking addict to want to buy a drug from somebody or take one from somebody.
No, you don't. Cause they
yeah, nigga. Once Nigga, come on, you see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't understand what's going on. Once you consume a drug and you do it more than one time, you are an addict.
Who said he did it more than one time? Nobody said none of that shit. You're making that
So
up.
you're trying to say that's the first time you ever took it? Nah, bro, I don't believe that.
I know somebody that took a pill because they thought it was cool and died, nigga.
No, we're not talking about them. We're talking about Kevin Samuels. We're not talking about
But you
people. We're
said a
talking
lot of
about
things
Kevin.
about him that you don't know either yourself.
Nah, what I'm saying, I don't believe that, bro.
Nobody on here called that nigga a drug addict at all, bro. You saying that?
Nah, I never said anybody on here. That's part of the rhetoric that's going on, right? Something about some drug he took with fentanyl in it that caused this heart.
We spitting, bro. Don't be spitting on other people's rhetoric on this shit, bro. That ain't what we saying, bro.
Yo,
that's what's confusing, bro. Because you keep saying other people spitting, but you on a whole nother channel, and we obviously ain't saying that, bro. So how the fuck can we be?
Hold on. You the one that said your people told you from the streets that he was with some chick the night before. You told me that, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
I said from the street. I said the people that's been on here from the live since I said I ain't heard nothing about him till I was going live today. And some people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I came on here and heard that.
They said he was a drug addict. They said that that somebody gave him a fake pill. He was with a girl. He tried to chill out or something. And took a fake. They never say he was a user like that. A lot of people don't have to be drug addicts and users. They can just be influenced by, like, bro. Everybody.
Once you take a pill once you take a drug one time, you're officially a user, bro. So he took the pill one time for the first time. Now he's a user. So you're telling me that he became a user and died.
Hold on. Half of America is user because half the drugs that people take are prescription drugs that people get prescribed. Hydros every day. Bars every day, Percocet. People get prescribed that, so everybody's drug users. Then everybody's.
We're not talking about everybody. We're talking about Kevin Samuels, bro. Once again, we're not talking about everybody.
How do we know he never got muscle, hydros and nothing? How you know he never broke his arm? Like what? Why does he have to be a drug addict to take a pill?
So basically, he probably was like chilling, partying with a girl. He got a fake pill and he died.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That just sounds like a straight rumor. That just sounds fabricated.
I'm trying to say, Amber, you've been watching.
I don't believe that.
Nobody never said he was a drug addict at all.
No,
I don't believe that.
Yeah,
because that just happened to Moneybag Yo baby mama.
Baby mama, yeah, I know. That just happened to her.
What happened to her?
She took a fake pill and she died the other day.
Yeah, but that's Moneybag Yo baby mother and Kevin Samuels are two different people,
But I'm
man.
just saying that's just something that's going around.
Right. Yeah, they give
that's been going on for how long?
Where did it come
Hold
that
on.
she was a drug user too? She did the same.
Right now.
They
Hold
did
on.
the same thing.
Do you know that
they did the same
Mac
thing.
Miller died from that same fentanyl lace pill? Mac Miller. So that's been going on for at least 10 years now.
Mac Miller spent like $10,000 on pills.
I don't care about how much he spent.
He was
died
a drug
from
addict,
fentanyl pills,
but he was a drug addict.
He was
right.
Yeah. It's not about the amount that he bought. I'm telling you what killed the man. That same fentanyl lace pill that y'all talking about.
Yeah.
So it's been killing people for a long time, bro.
Exactly. He got the wrong one this time, but we're not saying that.
Kevin Samuels ain't died from no fentanyl lace pill. I don't believe that shit, bro. They gotta prove that shit to me, bro. As far as we know, he died from cardiac arrest, bro.
I'm not even saying that he died from that. I'm just saying that you don't have to be a fucking drug addict for your friend to give you a pill and say, hey, this is like Tylenol or something, and you're going to calm down or chill out and relax.
Nah, bro. Once you're not an addict, you're not going to just use some weird drug that somebody introduced to you, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Bro,
no, you're not, bro.
Yes, you are.
You're crazy as fuck. So you're telling me you could...
I got to mute this nigga, bro. He said
if you're telling me somebody,
he said you gotta
yes,
be an addict.
You are.
He said you gotta be an addict to take a pill from somebody.
No, you don't have to be an addict to take no perky or nothing for one day if you're at a party or chilling with somebody.
He said he been out here selling dope and shit. Like he don't know. So how you selling dope to people that everybody that you sell dope to is fiends?
Right.
You should be
He got off.
You should be a rich ass nigga if everybody was fiends like that.
And
right.
What I was trying to say is like it's a difference between a user.
Everybody just try some shit one time, bro.
Exactly.
I see people try something. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is a bar, bro. It's gonna relax you.
Where he getting misconstrued at is it's a difference between a user and an addict. An addict,
yeah, it's a difference.
An addict is an abbreviation for somebody that's addicted.
Niggas do it every day. They can't do nothing without it.
You know,
they can't even get up and do nothing without it.
That's an
addict. They ain't right if they ain't got it. That's an addict.
A user is somebody that just used it this one time or socially. An addict is somebody that's you can't sleep. You sick without it. You know what I'm saying? You're addicted to it.
Yeah. Just like some people only drink. Just like some people only drink when they're in the club. Some people drink when they're in the clubs and when they're in the house.
Socially, right. Socially.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? So we see the difference, right?
My perspective on it, because I just did it live on this shit. My perspective on it was, you know, what if somebody did? What if he was on a nose candy? Because when you watch Kevin Samuel, he's very outspoken, flamboyant. He's very
livid.
Yeah, like he don't really hold his tongue. He speak his mind. So normally people like that, they're on a substance, whether it's alcohol.
I said this nigga talking about his side, he's still yelling.
Whether it's alcohol, whether it's cocaine or whatever, I think that he was on the nose candy, man, and the bitch probably laced it up with some fat. You feel me?
I don't believe that shit, my nigga. I don't believe it for one motherfucking minute. The nigga just had a regular heart attack, bro. Nigga had a bad heart and died, bro. Niggas always try to make niggas to seem out to be drug addicts too much, my nigga. I'm not going for that bullshit, my nigga. The nigga just had a regular heart attack and died, bro.
Why do you have to?
You know what I'm saying? I don't like that rhetoric, bro. They always try to make black men seem like drug addicts and whoremongers, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And y'all running with that shit.
He was not a drug addict, though.
Yeah, who said he was a drug addict, though?
So why would he be taking a pill laced with fentanyl if he wasn't a fucking addict, bro? Why would he be doing that? He's just gonna try it all of a sudden?
Because he don't know it's a pill laced with.
Yo, man, use y'all brain, man. Like y'all thinking like little kids, my nigga. Think like an adult and stop thinking like a child. This man is like 56 years old.
Let me ask you a question though. Have you ever lost somebody that ain't?
Nigga, I lost people all the fucking time. What you mean, man?
Nigga, I'm telling you, bro. I lost my partner.
I'm not mad, my nigga. I'm just trying to get y'all to fucking get out that weird mind state, y'all. Like y'all always running with these rumors and these rhetorics without facts, bro. Y'all just run with any little thing y'all hear.
Bro, but this nigga's caught up with some shit he's been arguing about with some people on another channel, bro. He talking about some shit. We ain't even saying that shit, bro. He keep on trying to make us say some shit we ain't saying, bro. Like we literally not saying that shit at all. Cause he already said he been arguing with somebody else on another channel. I'm like, nigga, ain't nobody say he was a drug addict. Now, one of us said he was a drug addict. He the only one that keeps saying the word drug addict. Anyway.
Right.
Ain't nobody said nothing about no damn drug addicts, bro.
Right. Where's the nigga at? You took him off? Where's the nigga at? Where is he? Did you put him in timeout?
He left on his own shit.
Oh, he leaving, he come back.
No,
but
I put him backstage, but
let him back on. He could talk.
I mean, he left. Backstage just means just to let
because,
I couldn't hear him.
He's failing to realize just because a person takes a pill one time or one day and they're chilling at a party or with a female, however it is, that doesn't mean you're a drug addict, right?
That doesn't mean that.
That's not what we were saying.
Yeah, bro. For the sake of your show, you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't even be having motherfuckers like that. That's just back and forth with you. You can't even get your rhetoric out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you know, sometimes I do that shit because sometimes they like that shit. But shit, you know,
right?
I already got my shit out for today. You feel me?
Right.
So I need to cut the rest of this shit and all. You know what I'm saying? The end. You know what I'm saying? I already got my shit out today. You know what I'm saying? So now we just having a you know what I'm saying?
Right, niggas
chop it up and so people can check that out too. In the beginning, the first 2 hours of my video, that's where you're gonna get everything about the case that I've been talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely wasn't saying that the brother was a drug addict. All I was saying was, you know, maybe he happened to like use a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, be a user, socially using some drugs, and he got a bad batch. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Niggas do that shit out, man. You'll be surprised on who do that shit.
But I did hear he was drinking
That
Red
nigga act like
Bull.
he must have did shit. That I asked him. At first, he said he did pop a pill before, didn't he?
I heard he was drinking Red Bulls too.
No, I'm talking about the dude that was talking. Then when I asked him, you ain't never popped an XO something. He said, I did, and you know what I'm saying? He sold dope and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Then he said, like, I'm like, bro, what is it then?
This is what I was saying too. Bro was like, he heard Trick Daddy from his mouth. He heard Trick Daddy or whatever say that he not from Miami. He from the Carolinas. He heard that Rick Ross is from Alabama or whatever. I was saying shit. You saying hearsay. So that really pretty much defeats and debunks what you was just saying. Like y'all motherfuckers spreading rumors and shit like that. That's a rumor what you spread because you ain't going off the facts.
To me, that shit don't matter at all.
If you go off the facts, then you Wikipedia these niggas. That shit is right there on their bio. Rick Ross is from fucking Clarksdale, Mississippi, and Trick Daddy Miami. That's neither here nor there. But if you talking about facts, like that's the facts. That's the report. That's what it is. I don't think
that shit don't mean nothing.
I don't think this nigga died from always repeatedly using cocaine, but it could have been an instance where he had a badass female, or
it could have been partying like a motherfucker. What do you mean,
bro? It could have been you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not
bro. That's what I'm saying. And for him to say he be hustling the way he is, he say he do, then he not being real. Because I just seen, if you been hustling, you just seen people come in, but what is that? And they try it.
Right. Or your cousins might come and cop a bean or two from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they ain't no junkies.
Yeah, they ain't no addicts, nigga. They're going out. They can be going to Las Vegas or something.
Right.
They'll never do that shit. They probably never do that shit hardly ever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why the people that be getting fake pills, that's why they happen to them, because they don't have a tolerance for that shit.
And then they cut it. And then I heard they cut it. They cut it with some other stuff though.
Yeah,
they put some other stuff in it.
Look. Let me ask you something. Have you ever heard? Okay, you remember when Kodak Black said, "I know the pill was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin." Bro, that was the most realest shit in 2022 that anybody could ever spit, because they do that. They don't even care if it's fake. They can take it. They're gonna feel good.
What? And I'm not even gonna lie. One of my homeboys got arrested, so he got sold a fake. He got sold a fake batch of some perks. This nigga went. He's not no drug user. Just get access to the dough. Not doing no drug. Nigga go to the beach with a female. Down to Fort Lauderdale Beach with a female, and Shawty left his ass dead, butt ass naked down there stranded. Boy, you feel me? Like shit, crazy like that. And he overdosed. And when they did the blood work, it said he overdosed off of fentanyl.
Yeah, fake pill.
That's what they be putting in those fake turkeys.
Because you know
when
they
with
say
fentanyl.
Look. When they say fentanyl, nobody sells fentanyl pills. It's not a fentanyl pill.
Right.
Like X, it'd be like X or something.
Right. But they cut it with that.
You ain't never heard nobody say, you know what I'm saying? You ain't never heard that.
Nah, they cut it.
Yeah, they cut it with that.
They cut the fake
and they put
turkey
it
with the fentanyl.
And press it and give it to
Right, and press the pill, right.
Right, but everybody's body cannot take fentanyl though.
Yeah,
that shit will kill your ass.
Especially if you're not used to it or you're not an addict.
Exactly. Right. For a person that's first time using fentanyl or some shit that's cut with it, you might not make it.
A lot of times, if you actually do the research on fentanyl, a grain of fentanyl is enough to kill fucking 15 human beings.
That's what I'm saying. So
nobody.
Yeah. They only put a little bit in it to give you that, like sometimes they be mixing it with melatonin and a little bit of fentanyl and pressing pill. The little bit of fentanyl is just to give you a feeling like, oh, you know what I'm saying? But some people go a little bit further. Like some people do mix the girl with it. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on who you fucking with, bro.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie. I had a homeboy. You feel me? Obviously I won't say his name, but I had a homeboy, and a nigga the nigga got a bad batch of some shit, right? He bought this shit, his plug, and his plug gave it to him for a low price, right? Come to find out, his plug really sold it to him for the low because he got it from somebody, and all of his clientele, all of his bitch was dying. So he gave it to my dog. Then my dog started, you know what I'm saying, and he got rid of that shit. So sometimes somebody will give you a bad batch and you be serving that shit and you get caught up with it. Now you hit with the M1s and the murders for these people that's dying using that shit, bro.
Right.
It's a very cold game.
Hey, bro, that shit real. Like I know some people that don't even care. They still like it. And they break it down and snort that shit. And I seen a nigga almost like right in front of like shit crazy as hell, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think I might lace them up. And I was just saying that shit too, because I did it live and I was breaking out his last show, like his final moments and shit right before he passed away. It's only been like a couple of hours since he put it up, but dude was like having the fucking time of his life. Like he was like playing his little intro. I fall out every time I think I fall out. You know what I'm saying? Like he doing this thing and shit, drinking and shit. You know, giving advice to the ladies and shit, telling the lady, "Hey, look, I'm thinking about these kids. I ain't thinking about how you feel about your baby daddy or the man that you birthed these kids with. I'm thinking about these boys." You know, and just to see him talking like that, honestly, he telling the lady to, you know, take it back to child support. Kevin Samuels is the type of dude that have at least 20 to 50,000 people in his chat. You gotta understand. If you telling, let's say I got 1,000 people in the chat. If I say, hey, look, if I'm telling one woman up there, she's idolized as the person I'm speaking to, I tell her to take her baby daddy off child support, and she listens in front of 50,000 people. You think that 1,200 to 1,000 people won't do that? That's taken out of the, I mean, call me conspiracy theorists, whatever. That's taken out of the government mind. You know what I'm saying? When you got that type of power and shit, and no backing, you know what I'm saying? That's taken out of the government mouth. I think that bro probably got X'd out, dog. He was saying too much shit.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Hey, but look. Sometimes with having power, foolishness comes in too.
Yeah, I think that he just like people.
Sometimes having power.
Somebody just like the government took his ass out. You think?
I ain't gonna lie, man. Like
allegedly.
I don't think that because of a fact is that shit's happening to a lot of people right now. It just don't make the news.
Right, with the fake pills, right? Yeah, that shit's going around.
People, it's a pandemic out here in the South.
Yeah.
They just busted somebody 100,000 fakes that's supposed to hit the streets.
Yeah, I got the fentanyl bust on my page where a police officer, a police chief was big on like busting people for meth and fentanyl, and then his daughter wound up being in the fucking sting.
Yeah. I
seen that. Telling it, yeah.
Yeah, I seen that for sure.
Damn.
Yeah. I'll tell you that they said they had did a bust for 100,000 pills. Then they did a bust because they said over like there's like almost $10 million worth of but it was all fake. Like when they say fake, it's like fentanyl. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not hydros, it's not bars, it's not Percocets. They're all, you know what I'm saying? They said 95% of the whole bus was straight fake shit. That's going on.
That's just fucked up. Just think of all those people they're selling those fake pills to out here. Like just think of that shit, bro.
Just imagine if that bus hit the streets.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine if all that hit the streets.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be out there.
That's terrible, but that's when you gotta be smart and get your perkies from the doctor.
If you ain't
I'm dead ass. I'm dead serious.
If it ain't a script, then don't fuck with it.
For real, that's what I'm saying. If you can't get a doctor to give you a script for it
on that bottle,
right? Don't even mess with it.
You know what I'm saying?
I just zoomed in on fucking Say Cheese. As a matter of fact, he had to do He had Treyway 6K or something like that. I think his name is Treyway 6K. But dude was on there telling people like, oh, I know how to tell a fake perk or like a fake, you know what I'm saying? He was like, you get the perk, and then he was like, if you put it on to like everybody got these little fucking tricks and shit to tell how fentanyl in it. And this is on this is on your life. You gambling with your life, you doing this. But he's like, oh man, you put the perk on the light, on the like your iPhone, whatever. You put
you put it in the light, and you can see the press in it.
Right.
Because it has jagged edges, like it's not perfectly pressed, like, you know what I'm saying?
He said if you can see if it glows, like if the light go through it, that means it's fat. It's a dummy. But if it glows up, like if it like it glows up, then it's a real deal. You feel me? Y'all go check that shit.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about on that when you put I know what you're talking about on that.
Yeah.
But really, like if you just know about it, all you gotta do is hold that bitch up to the light, look at it, and you can see the way it's cut. And then it's gonna be a lot of things because, like, if them hoes dissolve real fast or break easily, they're fake.
Right.
Like, because a real pill, you're supposed to go pop. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they could just break like easily in your pocket, like, and crumble up into dust and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you barely go like they're fake. Because the real ones that don't break like that or nothing, like they solid. And then and it's so much. It's like when you look at the if you put it in the light and look at the pill and look how it looks, it's like a work of art. If you look at it, you know what I'm saying? Like it's no flaws in it.
Right.
Oh, it's just too perfect looking. It just looks too perfect.
It's no stick out part on this side. This side look a little bit large. No, it's all the way.
Oh, and it's not supposed to be like that. There's no way, right?
Yeah, it's not. It's like perfect. Like every single last one of them gonna be identically. You know what I'm saying? Perfect.
Right.
That's how you can tell too.
Another thing, like I was always big, like my dad was an addict, so I was always big with like staying away from like hardcore drugs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? People that got parents that was addicts to a whole nother type of shit. But that's neither. What I was gonna say is like in the music, you will see them talking like I remember there was a point in time when niggas was pressing Xans and niggas was making fake Xans and shit. So the music has a lot of kind of pills people gonna press. See, like when you see Dirt talking about perks and everybody talking about I'm on a 30, I'm on a 10, niggas gonna start pressing up perks now. When you see niggas talking about I'm on the X, I'm jigging off the X, I'm on a jigger, I'm on a stick, then niggas gonna start pressing up ecstasy. Like it was a point in time where niggas went from pressing up Xans and bars and shit to pressing up like beans like Tesla. You'll see the beans with the Tesla on it, or you know the Warner Brothers and shit like that. And now everybody pressing up perks. So it's just like
but look. I'm gonna tell you like this. That's they just made the see those are prescription medication that they're talking about.
Right.
They just made it so big. Like the pressing game didn't come from no rappers or nothing.
No, I'm not saying
it came from. It's just like the regular game when you step on some shit. Now they found this. That shit really came from overseas, bro. When you step, you know what I'm saying. When you step on it, think about how much money they're making, bro. Like that 30 that you paid $30 for, that we're stepping on it, they're paying $1. So you see what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. That like they don't even care because it's too much money behind getting rid of that whole thing. And a lot of people don't die and stuff. You see what I'm saying? They be coming back for more.
Right. What I'm saying is I'm not saying that the rappers started the press game or anything. What I'm saying is the pressers, right, so to speak, the people that's pressing the pills are building off of the backs of the rappers. So for instance, like let's say if you a presser and I'm a rapper, when I started talking about I'm on a 30 and this and that, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling squirty. What you gonna do in your city, in your hood, you're gonna start to press fake perk 30s, right? And what you're gonna do?
See, that's what I'm saying. Not necessarily because niggas. Okay, look. See, this is what happened, bro. Everybody was selling real perks and stuff. You know, everybody was, all that. But then, the doctors and shit started making it harder. like the people that used to get them, they start testing them, and a lot of people they found they didn't have it in their systems. They put them out, so it was harder to get them scripts. It ain't as easy no more. So what they do, they start pressing their own shit. But pressing always been there. It's always been there. It's always been in the game. It just wasn't mainstream till they start putting a hard thing on just getting the regular prescription drugs. Like even if you got a prescription, like they're gonna be stricter on you than because some people they be selling their prescription all the time. They be the plug, and then one day they go in there, their doctor piss test them, and there ain't none of it in their system. They cut you off,
right?
Because they know you ain't taking them. You selling them. Like the doctors know too many people know the game, and that's what fucked it up because the rappers rapping about it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the doctors' daughters and shit rapping about it too. I'm talking about, man, bro. I can tell you some shit, bro. The doctor like, yeah, I know, yeah. And then like that further said, they know, they ain't stupid. So if you on that shit, let's say you get 180 pills a month, right? And one day they piss you and you don't got none of that in your system. What do they know now? They had to take. They made it like a law. They had to take you off because you ain't taking them. You sell them.
That's a fact.
So that made it hard for people to have the real shit on the streets. So what did they do? The press game came in.
Yeah.
They started getting that shit from overseas pressed up.
The press game.
Then they learned that they could press it themselves.
The press game came in, but then also too, let me throw this narrative out there. Also, the press game came in, but who's to say that a lot of these niggas want to have one foot in the industry, like in the streets. A lot of these niggas still want to commit murder, still want to sell dope, still want to pimp. You know what I'm saying? So who's to say that these niggas not pressing them bitches themselves, rapping about this shit and putting this shit out there to the masses? Who's to say that?
Yeah, I mean, at this point the game is up, but I'm saying if you know this, what I'm saying perks and all that stuff are already prescription medication. You know what I'm saying? We just talking about whether they're real or not. That's it ain't like I made up a pill and named it. You know what I'm saying? Perks, all that shit is prescription shit that people take every day and get prescribed. You know what I'm saying? What people been taking and popping from the beginning of time to feel good. So that's why I say that because of course they're gonna rap about perks because look, I mean, a lot of these rappers, believe it or not, a lot of these rappers pay top dollar to get the real shit. You don't even live this. Do you know how much people be paying for a pint of lean now?
Right.
The rappers do. They might pay you like $800, then get the real shit. They ain't taking no fake. They paying big money. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what everybody was taking it. See, it's all. That's what I'm saying. This is all prescription stuff that everybody already taking anyway. So that's what I'm saying. They don't make you drug at it because if you go your tooth swole or you hurt and you gotta take hydros for a month, I guess you're a drug addict, right?
Yeah, because you're gonna get addicted to them. No lie.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? But you prescribe it. They told you got to take them.
Or Norco too.
Yeah, Narcos is hydros.
Oh, okay. I didn't know Norcos was hydro. But they used to give Vicodin for your teeth back like years and years ago. Like when you had a toothache, they used to give you like Vicodin.
Yeah, but it wasn't as efficient as Narcos.
Right.
It was a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Vicodin is like it don't help with the pain as much as hydros do or Narcos.
But people get addicted to those stuff.
That shit, bro. The drug companies, the people everybody should be talking about. They just upgrade that shit, man. Like it's in a lot of ways. If you ain't really messed with it, then you wouldn't know because the way they make them now is you will know if it's fake because they got that shit so solid. You feel me? They got that shit so perfect. Like it's like almost impossible not to know that it's not fake.
But a person that doesn't take them, like I wouldn't take them. I wouldn't know if they were fake or not because I don't take pills, so I wouldn't know. If you don't take pills, you wouldn't really know.
You wouldn't know. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't know. Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Right.
And they know you don't know.
Yeah.
Because a person ain't gonna try to sell no fake pills to somebody that know the difference because they're gonna get called out on it. That's a fact.
Yeah, but what if the person that gives it to you?
They're gonna say, bro, you know, this is a bunch of fakes around here right now, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But what if the person that give it to you, they don't even know because they don't even know about that stuff either. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean
that person might not even know either.
It's something that you need to know about. You need to know about the shit.
I don't think Kevin Samuels come from that generation of like, you know, like he's an older brother, he's 56 years old.
Yeah, he don't know. Yeah. He don't come from that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was just looking him up. Yeah.
Yeah, like
he wouldn't know the difference if he wouldn't even know.
Right.
Yeah, he's born in the 70s, you know, he's 54, 56 years old. I don't think that he's a brother that probably would take any prescription pills as far as like to get intoxicated, to get high or whatever. Now, coming from his era, like the 70s, you know, he's the 70s baby, early 80s, that's the crack era, that's the cocaine era. Now, cocaine, I can see that more. I can see that more being, you know,
Sweetheart, he was born in the 60s.
But I can see, he's born in the 60s. 60s, 50s, 56. He's
60s. He was born in the 60s.
Well,
right?
I can see that.
Because he's 50. He's 56 years old. He was born in the 60s. Am I wrong or right?
But you correct whatever.
Yeah, he old. He's old. He's very old.
Yeah,
he's 56 years old. There's no way he was born in the 70s or the 80s. I'm not trying to be funny either.
No, I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
But look.
Oh no,
The thing about it is, see, okay, look this. This is the difference. H.
He was in the crack era.
Okay, look. This is the difference. Okay, H, bad drug. Alprazolam, good drug. H, bad drug. Oxy, prescribed drug. Do you know that people rather have an oxy and they'll drain it out and shoot? You know what I'm saying? Because it's more like this. What I'm saying, like we're sitting here distinguishing what is a drug and what's not. Because when you go to the hospital, half the stuff that they sell on the street is built off of what you get in the hospital anyway. Every pill except for like X, but everything else is all prescription. Perks, Zans, Oxys, Narcos, that's all prescription drugs that people take every day. So when people start duplicating them, a lot of people don't think it's bad to take them because it's prescribed to you, it's given to you by a doctor. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like it ain't too many. Like I even had, whenever I had a toothache, they gave me some hydro, some Narcos, some yellows. You know, I mean, shit. I took my shit was swole like a bitch. I took them all. What do you mean? I passed out. Look, I passed out in front of the soda machine though. You know what I'm saying? I was laying out, sleep like I was right in front of the soda machine. I was drinking the shit. Two of her went to the club, drank like motherfucker, popped two of them things. Drank the. I forgot.
Right.
I had, man, I didn't even know. I went to the crib. I came back from the club. I was eating finna eat my dinner, and I needed a soda. And I was sleeping in front of the soda machine, and one of the neighbors woke me up. And I thought he had got me. I was finna flip on him. And I started running and look. Kai ain't had no shoes on. Something like, what the fuck happened to me? I started looking, make sure my car parked, and then I see my car parked in front of. So shit, I had to think about. I said, oh, nigga, I had went outside to go get a soda for my. But see, I had popped two of them hydros before I went to the club because the tooth was killing me, and I was drinking like a motherfucker. That shit caught up to me so hard, boy. I swear I was laying in front of. I'm talking about sleeping good too.
Yeah, anytime you take prescription pills with alcohol, it never ends well.
Bro, I was sleeping good. I'm talking about that. I was sleeping real good. It's like, yeah, man, you don't have to hear about this. Yeah, man, you sleeping pretty good too, man. Cut up like a baby, snoring in front of the soda machine or everything. I was like, oh my God, I never do that again. You see what I'm saying? I never did because my shit was hurt so bad. I had popped the extra. I ain't gonna lie, I probably popped 3 of them hoes. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh God.
My shit was swollen. My shit hurt so bad.
See, my like that, and that's why I like you too, because like, you know, you got your sister that's on here, you got yourself, whatever, and everybody got their own perspective of what's going on, right? My perspective is like, I don't think that he popped the pill. I don't think that a female even offered or presented the pill to him, because I think that by him, like she said, he was born 66. He was born in 66. I did the math, so she was right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was 66.
Yeah, but look, you know, okay, but the thing about, hold on, I didn't want to cut you out, bro. But you know, the thing about it is, what I know is a tendency of is the older people are the ones that start buying pills because they old and they already been, you know what I'm saying? The older people really be taking prescription medication more because they're old and they already been taking them, you know, and maybe they couldn't get none because the doctor tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. The older people be the custos, bro.
I was gonna say,
that's the
on
new
the prescription
shit for
side,
them.
on
That's
some
the
perks
new
or
shit for them.
Zans, Oxys, yeah, they gon' because they can't get that script.
But look though, with this narrative that we're talking about right now, do you think that it applies to Kevin Samuels? When you think about a man of Kevin Samuels' stature, of his caliber, of his conversational intellect, right? And him getting a pill from somebody that's younger than him, because 9 times out of 10, if it's Kevin Samuels, if he is around a woman, she's gonna be younger than him. She's not gonna be an old ass woman that done hit the wall already, right? So you think that this 56-year-old man will take, in his position, knowing what he got to lose, knowing what he got to risk in this day and age, you think that he'll take a pill from a woman that's younger than him?
Look this. You want me to be honest with you, bro?
Yeah, he would.
Hell yeah.
Those are the ones that they
I
test the
think that
most.
he would take a pill from almost anybody. Being old, if they tell him this is the type of pill that he takes or medication he took before, like that's the way it is, bro. I'm trying to tell you it. Like I know this. I know the game is supposed to make sense, but it never does.
But
like the custos are the old people, bro. Look this. Okay, look this. Check this out. And see, I don't want to say too much. Either the old person gonna be the plug or gonna the custom. They're gonna be the one that get 280 of them a month, or they're gonna be the ones that can't get them and be taking them because they get them prescribed. Right. They're the ones that they give them to. They're not gonna give them to me and you off the jump because we young. But when they get old, they go, yeah, just go ahead and take these Zans. Here, we'll prescribe these Zans. They're gonna give them. The old people, are the ones that have a fucking closet full of pain medications and shit, and they can get. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
I'm already knowing. I got a police on my page. I got a police selling his prescription his prescription out of the police car, and then the police got it and put an undercover investigation on his ass, and then he sold the drugs to the policeman. So like I know about that shit. Trust me. But what
if he thought it was Viagra though?
Look, the thing about it is, what's old dude? Let me ask you this. What's old dude name is Kevin
Samuels.
Yeah. Now the only question is I'm trying to see is like we saying because he's Kevin Samuels that he's excluded from regular shit just because he's Kevin Samuels?
I was gonna say that's what I'm saying.
Just because he's old, like
what if he thought it was
surgeries and stuff? You see what I'm saying?
What if he thought it was a Viagra though? Did you guys ever think about that? What if he thought, because the story was a girl was on top of him, right? Is that true? He was in the midst of,
I don't know. Somebody came on my live.
I heard that.
It live. My live is
and you know they make fake Viagras too.
Yeah, they make fake
Viagra.
We're fitting it. And Coke, that would make sense because it's gonna get you up, bro. Hold on. See,
because the story I got, a woman was on top of him.
Look, check it out. You gotta know the game. That's a good mixture for that type of activity. The girl gets you up. The Coke keep you there. I mean, the fentanyl keep you there. So I'm saying the girl get you up. The fit keep you there. It makes you
Right.
stay longer.
But I ain't gonna lie, a lot of guys that fuck with like prostitutes and shit like that, they be doing coke. A lot of those guys do coke to, fuck with prostitutes. So
That's what I was saying. That's why I think that he was dealing with the nose candy. But the only way, and this is like I said, this is my perspective. I'm being objective, but this is my perspective. The only way I can see him taking the pill from somebody that's younger than him, it would never in a million years be a woman. Never in a million years. Not the way that he's so dominant over women. Not the way that he talks to women. Not the way that he views women. He would never be that trustworthy in a woman to do that. If he did that, it would probably be from a man. I think that he probably, if he did take a pill, it came from a man. It didn't come from a woman. Now,
hey, because look, okay, upper and down is what they call like a hot shot.
Or speedball.
And that's why be killing people, because some people do that mix. Man, see, that's why I ain't talking about this shit, because I had part of that past from that shit, man. He was a good dude. He wasn't like, what I'm saying? He was just on, pain medication for years and shit like that. But that's like an upper and a downer. You know what I'm saying?
Right, a speedball.
Yeah. It's gonna have you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna keep you steadily on that upper. Like, cause when you take it just regular, the up can come down instantly. But when you mix it with something, it's gonna have you like up and not like and numb, up and real numb. You see what I'm saying?
You're gonna be in limbo.
Yeah. It'll have you up but numb. Like you can really be doing it for hours on that shit.
On what shit?
On that mixture that you're talking about.
Oh.
That girl that like you
The girl.
You could literally, you would never even be able to even have an orgasm, because you're gonna be just pleasing at that point. Like, because it's gonna make you up and stay, you know what I'm saying? Like the it's two different feelings. It's like it's gonna make you comfortable with the upness. Like I don't know how to explain this shit. Like it's gonna literally have you up for 2-3 days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like you're gonna be up.
Yeah, because what you're mixing is it's a strong, like, you know what I'm saying? It's a strong mix, because you got one that's supposed to put you down, that's supposed to relax you. So when you relax, you like, okay, let's say when you relax, you ready for, you know what I'm saying? You feeling good, you ready for whatever, but you might not have the up in you because you're gonna go to sleep. But when you mix it up with you, it's best of both worlds. So now you're feeling good and you're ready to go. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You feeling good and you're up all day,
ready to go.
Right.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm telling you. That's what it does. like think about this. Even if you knew, like, you know how a lot of people, like, okay, it's even a lot of people that drink a lot of alcohol, or people that do H. Like, once they get too drowsy, like, because they're feeling good, and they're like, yeah, I want to party. That's when that girl come out. You see what I'm saying? Get a line of that. That's gonna get you that. Okay, now you up. Now you can move. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you're already feeling good. You see what I'm saying? But the girl gonna keep that good feeling going forever, like going. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense, like okay, anybody that does even girl, they mix it with something like liquor, liquor makes you want to party, right? But you can drink so much that it's gonna make you tired. But if you get a little girl, then now you up and you ready to party still. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, they're like, it's not abnormal. Well, people they get so messed up drunk at the club, they might hit a little girl. You know what I'm saying? Drive home, it's gonna keep you up. Now you woke all the way up. You're feeling good, but now you all the way up. Only thing about see that other that downer, it make you feel good, but it's just a downer because it make you go to sleep and you sleep good. But when you mix a downer with an upper, that's why you be seeing people walk around like, "Hey, what's up, baby?" You know what I'm saying? They be feeling real good and they can't go to sleep. Like, you know how you ever see somebody be like, "Man, I don't know why it's gonna take." Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like they supposed to be asleep.
Yeah, bro. Say, hey, Irvin say, man, if he took it from a woman, man, I think that shit was a setup. Shit, I do too, but I highly doubt that he took some shit like that from a woman. If his last live and how he talked to women, how it's just.
But those be the main ones.
Nah,
the main ones.
But
yeah, look.
But you like that. You could tell that that's not. You could tell that masculinity when he talks to women and that dominance, like the way that he talks to the women.
Yeah, but that shit could all be for YouTube Live too. Half of those people get on YouTube Live and say some shit. They ain't even about that shit. Like, come on now.
Look. This is the thing though. This what people fail to realize, bro. Like a lot of times, whenever people hand out fake pills, they see their homeboys and homegirls take them, and it be all good. So that's why they feel like it's cool. They don't question it. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't do everybody the same way. Like normally, like if somebody give you a pill, it's gonna be somebody that took one too most of the time, right there in front of you.
Right, you're gonna take it together.
You look at him take it, you don't see nothing wrong with it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna do it together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but see, it's like that's why I said, like, if I could just get this point out, the way that this man talked to women, I just did a whole like almost 2-3 hour live on this shit. The way that this man talked to women, there's no way possible, no way format and possible, logically possible that he would allow a woman to manipulate him to take a pill. That's why I said that. How he
a man though.
Check me out though. Look how he directs women, like he sets women up and guides them into the direction or the verbal trap that he wants them to go to, right? I don't think that this man mentally will let a female get into his head and say, "Hey, look, take this pill." Now, if it was a dude you were saying did that, you know what I'm saying? That's more understandable. Because we never.
I mean, look at this. He could be taking narcos, been having prescribed, and then couldn't get none, and then a girl could get some for him, and they took them together. Like it could be. I don't like. You know, he's still a man, and I know men like vagina. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is, seeing his interactions with vagina. We never seen his interactions with men, right? The one time that we seen his interactions with men.
They say he was having sex with a girl, right, Amber? Well, or was it? Is that not the rumor?
Yes, that's what I heard. Allegedly, he was having sex with a girl.
They go to 37. They say go to 37 minutes in his last live, and it was like you will see a woman in the camera, and then go outside of the camera. I didn't see a woman. I watched the whole live. I didn't see not one woman in the video. That's why I say that narrative might just be like a cliche rumor.
I mean, I'm saying, do you think he's gay or something? Like you don't think he be? Women? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's a big. Look at this. If he's as big as you say he is, he got some women, bro. Unless he just ain't fucking.
I think he might have been closeted, or either it's something that's like they probably don't knock him off, and then they're gonna defame him like down the line. Like they'll come out and say, oh well, you know, he died from HIV. He was a closeted.
Right, because I already been hearing some stuff about HIV.
You say you think he was in a closet?
No. All right. So look, just
I thought you said that. What you mean he was in a closet, bro?
No, he's saying they can spin the narrative, and that's the next thing they're gonna be saying is that he was in the damn closet. Because I already spent the narrative and said something about HIV. I already read about that too, but I'm not gonna mention that. So I'm not gonna put that on somebody.
Everybody know Donald Trump, right? Everybody know Donald Trump. Everybody know how now Donald Trump is, and everybody know about Donald Trump, right?
Okay.
But what people don't know is how Donald Trump came to prominence and how he got big, right? Donald Trump got big. Donald Trump got big because of the lawyer by the name of Roy Cohen. Roy Cohen was he was actually mentored by Maya Lansky, who was a big time bookkeeper for the mobster. He got Kennedy in the office. he was blackmailing the CIA with homosexual photos for years. You know what I'm saying? Prohibition, he had hands on that, right? This is the same dude that entered Roy Cohen, right? Roy Cohen then comes in and introduces a young Donald Trump that we know today, right? Okay, the reason how Roy Cohen meets Donald Trump, and I get to the point, but the reason why Donald Trump and Roy Cohen meet is because Donald Trump's dad, the father Trump, right? They had an establishment in New York, and what they were doing was when people would put in their applications to move in, what they would do is they'll mark it with a C to symbolize color. So they wouldn't let the black people move inside. So they had what happened was they had a civil lawsuit going against them. So they hired by Trump being so young, savvy, and a millionaire, he was going to these clubs and he ran to Roy Cohen. He heard about Roy Cohen, right? Now, come to find out, this dude let Trump know all the secrets, how to get in and out of politics. Why you think Trump filed bankruptcy so many times? Why you think Trump he was trying to pardon himself? You know what I'm saying? All of this stuff right here, he learned from Roy Cohen. Now, this man, Roy Cohen, they just put out a documentary on him. 2000, I want to say, don't quote me. 2021, I want to say, or 2020, they put out a documentary. It's called Bully. It's called Bully Victim Coward, or Coward Victim Bully, some shit like that. Y'all look it up. But it says how this man was a big ass time attorney, right? Guess what he did? He had pictures of Larry J. Hoover, the one that was the motherfucking CIA president, blackmailing for being gay, wearing panties and shit. They said that this dude was gay. They said that he was a closeted homosexual, and guess how he died? He died from HIV. So I can see the same thing coming up about, Kevin Samuels, the person that the public hate, in the public eye, he's a womanizer. People hate him. He don't like how he talk about women and shit like that. So I can see the same thing coming out about him. And then on top of that, the last thing that was noted about him was his camera flipping. Like if he had a monitor, I don't know if he had 2 or 3 monitors, because I got a couple monitors in my house, but I think that he flipped his camera to the wrong monitor and he flipped it to his room and you can see a man in his bed. That's the only.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. That's the only encounter that you see with Kevin Samuels interacting with men or whatever, having a conversation with men. Other than that, he converses with women. So that's why I say, and how he put down on women, it's not so much as like a submissive way or like, I'll take something from you. I trust you enough to take something. I won't take no goddamn spaghetti from you. And that's how he comes.
Like he was gay and he was like down in women or something.
I mean, I'm not gonna say allegedly. I think that he was closeted. Allegedly, I think so. But
okay, so did you see the man in his bed when the camera flipped?
Huh?
Did you see the man in his bed when the camera flipped?
Yeah, you can see. You can look it up. You can see it.
Oh hell no! Sorry. Oh hell no!
I mean, so now again, you just saying you can't put nothing past people, then shit.
Man, see, we didn't know all that. We didn't know all that.
Like, if you see the man's bed, then it's kind of hard to say that you don't think he ever could take no pill. You got a fucking
right.
man in bed.
Because why would you have a man laying?
Like that's even like, come on.
Remember, mind you, remember, I already had this knowledge. I presented it to y'all. So what I was saying, already knowing this knowledge, what I was saying was, I don't believe that he would have took a pill from a woman. I do believe that if he was given a pill, it probably would have came from a man. If he was to take a pill, it probably would have came from a man versus a woman. Because I seen his interaction and his dialogue with women, is what I was saying. Never said that he,
I hear you about that. I say I think that didn't even matter who he took it from. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
In this sense,
that's just opening up a more worse, you know what I'm saying? A more rabbit hole for him.
Bro, because in this sense, that could be false, right? I'm not trying to defame anybody or nothing like that. In this sense, that could be false if you say that, he took a pill from a woman and he didn't, shit like that. Like let's say if it happens like down the line, hindsight is 2020. Let's say if it happens down the line, it comes out that this man was a closeted homosexual. It would be no way that he would take a pill from a woman, right? On your channel for 7 hours, you got a good ass live going on. You'll be defaming this man.
Now, really, I mean, because a lot of niggas that's good, they're real cool with females. Some of them, they're real friendly with them. They hang out with females.
I agree.
A lot of them, that's what they run with is nothing but females. It's crazy, but they don't be messing with none of them. They don't put none of them. You know what I'm saying? You know, and the girls know his business. The girls, if anything, the girls would know.
I mean, I don't want to sound like no jackass or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time when dudes are like really like, it's very few dudes that have a calling. I think that he had a calling for conversation and relationship advice. And sometimes, regardless of your sexuality, sometimes like if God called you to do something, you just gotta give it. And I think that was the case. Most of the time, it's very rare when you find a dude that's that know a lot about relationship on the male spectrum and the female spectrum, and they're not a homo. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, if a dude know how a woman thinking like that and shit like that, most of the time he got a lot of girlfriends. He's always around females and never dealing with females like that. You know what I'm saying? So they telling him what's going on, and he dealing with men, so he know how men act and what men looking for and why they became turned and whatever the case may be. So have you. The reason why I think the way I think is because watching the evidence. Just I'm the type of person like, bro, you ain't gotta tell me who you is. I'm gonna see who you are when you show me. Like, I go strictly off of facts. I don't go off of what a nigga saying. You can say it with conviction. You can say nigga,
all that shit, man.
whatever. I believe off of facts, bro. That's how I move, bro. So I think that he allegedly might be a closeted homosexual, and if he did take a pill, it probably was from a man, but I don't think it was a pill. I think it was probably cocaine or something like that cut. You know what I'm saying? It was cut with fentanyl, and they slipped.
Or man could have sent the girl to give him the pill. Like the man trusted the girl that he trusted. Like a referral type of shit. You know what I'm saying? She 100. You know what I'm saying? It could be. That's why I say it always, because most of the time it's because you trust somebody. You know what I'm saying, with the shit. That's the only way. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't just going up to the corner store and buying no shit.
Have you ever watched Kevin Samuels?
No, I didn't even know who he was. No,
I was gonna say, look, if you watch this brother, what you're saying right now in your mind, right? And like literally from you will literally recant everything that you're saying right now, because it wouldn't logically make sense when you hear this brother talk. When you watch, like, this nigga done talked to Nicki Minaj, told her she like all that shit, told her she ain't shit, told her like she looking for the wrong artist. He don't care. He gonna speak the truth to you. He's very candid, and that's what makes me believe that by him being so candid and so honest, so straightforward and direct, I can believe that he probably was on cocaine, because I have friends that do blow. I got friends that did blow. When you doing that type of drug that it make you feel like Superman, you gonna say what's on your mind. You gonna say the first thing that's on your mind. You're not gonna care about if a bitch like it or not, especially if you tooting up.
I mean that's why I say. I mean, you can't really put nothing past nobody, really, if you really want to think about it. Shit. I learned the hard way doing that shit. Thinking because somebody act this way that they can't be doing this and that. I learned. Like shit, my reality is different. Everybody's reality is different. The world they live in, shit. That's how I learned that this whole world ain't what it looked like. Because I trusted everybody, believe this and that till I start seeing the shit.
Yeah, you was gullible. You was naive at one point, huh?
Yeah, when I was young, I thought the world was a whole playground.
Yeah, we all are, ain't we all?
I thought it was like, yeah, I can do whatever I want to do. I got my car. I can go to, what I'm saying, go to the boat right now. I can go 2:00 in the morning. I thought, shit, never knew I would see half the shit I seen out here. Yeah, I never thought, like, what I'm saying, if I knew I would see that shit, I probably wouldn't have did half the shit I did. You know what I'm saying? Just so I would, what I'm saying? For real. Like, niggas ain't expecting all that shit. Like,
Hey, that boy Irvin say that boy was losing weight. I said the same shit. I said, man, yeah, man, Kevin was like kind of like losing weight. If you see some of his old pictures and shit, and then
I don't know him, so
Somebody look it up. But I know if you have heart problems, you can lose weight too. With heart problems too. I know that.
Right, because
look, what's the underlying condition that gave him heart problems? You get what I'm saying? Like, most of the time when people have HIV and they get that bad off, you start to have complications with your immune system. Once your immune system fails, the other shit start to fail, like your kidneys, your liver, your heart, shit like that, your lungs.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you're saying that it's a possibility, allegedly, that he was homosexual and he contracted HIV. and he started having heart failure?
Those are two different narratives, but yes, pretty much like it's a possibility allegedly that he may be a closeted homosexual, and it's a possibility allegedly that he died from HIV. Like when you look at him, he does look like a little pale. His lips kind of peaked.
Well, I mean, you said you
But
see.
wouldn't he be in the hospital sick?
You said you see the video where a man was in his bed.
Virgil,
show that video.
Huh?
What video you talking about where a man was in his bed?
Yeah, when the camera flipped. Where's that video? Because I need to see that.
You can play it. You can show it if you got streaming.
You got the video?
Oh no, I don't got StreamYard. I got my second phone right here. I probably can look it up, but
okay. What is the name of your show?
All you gotta do, man, is
put it on your what's the name?
Bed with a Man, and that shit's still up online on YouTube. You can find anything on YouTube.
Boss man, we doing the same thing. We doing the same thing.
Yeah,
what you mean we doing the same thing?
What you doing right now?
What?
Somebody getting their ass killed.
The CBD, our CBD. But yeah, what's the name of your show?
Oh, I'm the Telescope channel. The Telescope channel.
The Telescope?
Yeah, the Telescope channel.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check you out.
All right, for sure.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Also be doing I be doing merch, so I'm probably gonna start doing giveaways. I haven't really started up yet because I've been doing like a lot of stuff for the homeless and like trying to feed the community and stuff. So I put a lot of stuff like that on my page as well. But we be talking about everything. We talk about shit like this. We talk about taxes. We talk about starting LLCs. We talk about the beef with Kwame Brown and Mr. Skinny. We talk about everything. So my channel kind of like all over the place. I be giving away food and shit on there. It's a beautiful thing. You feel me?
Right. I'm gonna check you out. Where you based out of? Where you stay at?
I'm not here in Florida. I'm in Miami.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm down here in Miami or whatever. But I mean, normally I be showing off a lot of stuff. I'll show you because I feel like, man, I'm the only nigga that's doing what I'm doing. Like I be doing purses. I do women purses. I do panties, bras. I do hats. Clothes, baby clothes. I do clothes for the fellas, for the dudes. Bedroom slippers, robes and shit, his and hers. You know what I'm saying? Like I do a bunch of shit like that. Let me show y'all some right quick. I'll show y'all some right quick. Hold
on. Okay. He got a whole little setup.
Hey man, you even start moderating this shit.
I don't know. I'll check him out one day though, you know. I go around different YouTube lives. I check people out, you know, just to see what they talking about. Just to see what they're talking about. But you know, I like watching the shows that talk about the crimes and stuff that's going on, like the missing girls and all that stuff, you know? I like shows that cover that.
Max said he was a mega YouTuber.
Who?
Is Kevin dude y'all talking about?
Oh, he's a mega YouTuber. That's what Irvin Mack said. Oh, so Irvin Mack must know something about Kevin Samuels because he said he was losing weight. He said he did remember that. But would he be okay if he had HIV? He wouldn't be sick, like in the hospital, huh? You heard me?
There's a lot of people that work 9 to 5s and everything.
So nobody would have really known unless he told them?
Nah.
I ain't gonna lie. When I seen his picture, like me, I have this gift of knowing when I have this gay vibe. Like I have this gay detector. Like I can tell by just looking at you or talking to you if you're, you know,
a little fruity.
I can. Right. I don't know. I could just sense it. It's weird. I can sense it. But looking at his picture, I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't put that allegation past. I couldn't just be like, nah, he's not. I couldn't just pass it like by and be like, nah, maybe not. Okay.
I got
What does
shit.
that say? He meant origins?
Yeah, Key Man Origins.
He meant origins.
Yeah.
That's your brand?
Yeah, this is my brand right here. This is actually this edition, this little piece right here. It's the 4-page of Leah. You got a Leah face right here on the hood.
Oh, that's tight.
I'm saying on the inside, you got the like this how you know the official and shit like that. You got the actual. Hold on, let me show you. This shit dope. You got the actual imprint of her face, like the gangster Leah right there. You know what I'm saying? Then you got the little pretty side of her right here on the outside of the hood. You know what I'm saying? You can see her face. Right here. If you roll up, if you roll up the sleeves and shit like that, you can see like you got the key mat on the sleeves, and then on this side right here it says like 4-page letter.
Mm-hmm.
If you roll up that side on the sleeves, you can see like it says life, lust, sex. You know what I'm saying? Live. Yeah, it's just, I mean, this is what I do. I make shit like this. I got a couple more pieces and stuff like that. These are some shorts. These called the sand shorts. It's springtime and shit like that. Swim trunks. I mean, companies that accompanies the ladies' purse and shit like that. It's like a little, you know what I'm saying, a little nice little purse and shit like that. You feel me? So
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Your man bought yours, my man created mine, type shit. You know what I'm saying? This is for like.
Hey, I expect the super chatter. There's new thing, super thanks and stuff on this motherfucker. For real.
Huh? You said what?
Now I was talking to him. I was talking about because most people don't let nobody promote that shit, but I always let people promote. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying?
That's real. That's real. That's real.
That's everybody be coming and meeting people and switching sides and shit. All that shit on my shit.
I don't be on no switching side shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Regardless, I'm gonna do this shit anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Man, what the fuck you mean? People be switching sides and shit. What do you mean?
You ain't never followed my show?
Nigga, how many times have I been on your panel? What do you mean I don't be following your show?
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about have you like go back to some videos and see who I was on there and see what they doing there?
Yeah, man. Sometimes you have motherfuckers.
Go back, go do your reading because I got 168 videos. A lot of them got 50,000. Go in there with all the videos that was up.
Yeah, but I start fucking with you when you start doing those girls.
Why you say yourself though?
Oh, okay, because I'm like, ever since I've been watching you,
Hold on now, hold on.
I've been checking you out. I've been checking you out.
I mean, look, the funny thing about it, you was telling me the same thing earlier, so I don't know why you.
No, I know what you mean, but I know what you mean because I did. I did speak up on it earlier.
I've been noticing that shit.
Okay. I just thought you meant me, but no, I feel what you're saying.
If I mean you, I'ma say it. I don't hold shit back. I say it.
Right.
If I feel like that, I'll just what I'm saying? Like you already know. You already seen how I get down. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already know. I ain't gonna play around. There's no reason to.
Your merch is cool though. Your merch is cool.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support for sure. Yeah, I already know how it is, bro. Like when you have people on your panel or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Niggas might come up, promote their shit or whatever, not show no love and shit like that. But I'm gonna subscribe to your channel, you know what I'm saying? So I'll hit the notification bell whenever you go live and shit like that. If I see you live, I ain't got time, I'll still hit the like button. Make sure people come. You know what I'm saying?
Give them a shout out when you go back live. Give the channel a shout out.
Oh, for sure. Most def. You know what I'm saying? I'll give it a shout out. I'm gonna subscribe to whatever.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, really, I mean, like I got some shit on that, man. I got 1 million views in the last 60 days, a whole million in 60 days. Accomplishment 60 days got 1 million. So I'm already working on some shit, man. Like I like to fuck with everybody, but you know what I'm saying? I learned, you know what I'm saying, that ain't what it is. That ain't what it's about. I ain't saying you, but you know what I'm saying? I always, you know, I always spit that shit. Like I always spit that fact. Anybody that know me that really fuck with my channel, like you gotta be here for not just 1 or 2 lives. Shit, you gotta be there. You know what I'm saying to know me. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be there if it's only 30 people on that bitch, or if it's 1,000. You see what I'm saying? It's some people that only can show up when it's 1,000. It's some people show up when it's 500. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just spitting that real shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I've been doing this. I know. I've been through it up and down. Niggas always, you know what I'm saying? Come on. I ain't saying you, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just, it's some shit that I already been seeing anyway. Just like me, Amber, you brought it to my attention, which I already knew it though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I'm a young
My
brother.
other people just they be all over the place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the motherfucker could be a moderator or something on your channel, be on somebody else's channel, whenever, and then niggas be talking down on your channel, and they think I can't even see this shit. Like I can see you, like, you know what I'm saying? That I can see you, like, that's why I tell you, Amber, like, like the shit you was telling me about, I can see it. I know.
Nah, for sure, man. I'm not coming over here to your channel or nothing like that to like have no conversation. If anything, dog, I want you.
I mean, you good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, all right, like,
what's going on?
I ain't coming over here to you know what I'm saying? Like, take over your show or over talk you, none of that shit. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to actually have a dialogue with you. You feel me?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you actually didn't over talk me or none of that shit. That's why you still here and I ain't saying shit. Cause you know, like it's not nothing but like if I felt some type of way, all I gotta do is click one button. That's what people don't understand.
Yeah, but he cool though. He actually
I know, but
cool.
I'm saying, Amber, have you not seen me do that before?
No, I have seen you do. I've seen you do a couple of
that's
things.
what I'm saying. So you already know how I get down. I ain't gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just go ahead and like, this nigga trying to do this. Or he
Nah, but I just want to say I understand that like when people coming on your platform, it's like you don't know their motive, you don't know if they got ill intent and stuff like that. And like by me being a young brother and shit like that, I obviously got my shit going. And it's a lot of old ass niggas that don't got shit going for themselves, not even just on YouTube, but in real life. So in a sense, like niggas be like more so intimidated of me. Like niggas don't even really want to let me on this show because they see like, oh damn, bro doing this shit. He got to set up, he got his merch. You know what I'm saying? He not begging for nobody's shit. He don't want nothing. He dropping jewels. He dropping knowledge. He got his own rhetoric. He got his own narrative. He not regurgitating shit. So I think that in a sense, like when it comes,
see, I let everybody on my show. I let old boy from Miami up here and cuss everybody out for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Till I get, you know, the guys that's off here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I let everybody on the show, man. I don't be tripping like that. You see how that old boy, he was sitting over here arguing the whole fucking time.
Yeah, that shit.
Nobody could not come. No, not one person came to agreement with him. You know what I'm saying? He went against what everybody said, even Amber. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was tripping. I'm like, nigga, we ain't even said that shit. Nobody said he was a drug addict. What is he talking about? Like,
hey, you see,
I still let him get his shit off though.
You see, Shawty got on. She was like, "Yo, like, why you so mad? Like, what's up with you?"
Right. I was asleep. No lie. I was asleep. I woke up and I tuned in and I seen that dude and I was like, oh, hell no. Let me get on here.
You know what I'm saying? I don't even get into where you from.
Real.
I got people out like that's why I said I got people from Miami that's older than him. I got some niggas that's hustling out there in the 60s and still wearing tuxedos and riding the Benz and look young. Like niggas like almost 60, look young as a bitch out there. Born and raised. I got
but nah, that nigga was mad.
I was like, I ain't in no competition about no Miami shit, bro. Like I told you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Why you still
that shit ain't about nothing, bro. You
just lived out there for 4 years. That's it.
Miami,
and I ain't said I was and none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he was cool though. He just, you know what I'm saying? He just
you know what I'm saying? So that shit ain't about where you stay at, where you saying you from. Like niggas be missing the point. And like when he was saying like, oh, bro, I'm in Jamaica right now, showing Jamaican money and shit. Jamaican money ain't worth shit. Jamaican money is about the same fucking price as Bahamian money, not worth shit. The Chinese own that shit. The British own that shit. Like Jamaican money, like if that shit is not a yen, right now, this is the money that's value. If it's not a yen, Chinese money, if it's not a goddamn a euro or a dollar, a US dollar, or a pound, a British pound, that shit don't mean nothing, bro. All of that, everybody else money is piggybacking off of our money. That's why I was saying, like, you know what I'm saying? So you being out there talking about passports and all that shit, bro, I got a couple of stamps on my passport. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't, that's not nothing to be like trying to glorify and shit because you going on trips, but you don't got no LLCs, you don't got no businesses. You done went to Puerto Rico 6 times, but your kids can't live off of nothing that you done did in Puerto Rico. You ain't got no houses in Puerto Rico. You ain't got no businesses in Puerto Rico. Talk to me grown, you feel me?
Like 100,000 could be $1,000 US and shit.
Man, I be on that type of shit, man. Talk to me grown, bro. I don't want to hear all that showing fucking Jamaican money and shit like that. Salute to him, but I just thought like that's why I ain't mean to disrespect you on your channel, but I was like, man, damn, who the fuck this is yelling? Because it's like one nigga talking and the next nigga yelling and shit. It was like too, you know what I'm saying, too controversial. Like
I was the one yelling at him because he wasn't letting me talk, and that's another thing.
Right, this is your show.
And people ask me who the show is. Like I put in a lot of work for somebody to be asking me whose show it is. Like that's what be offending me. I'm like, you can't see what show you on, my nigga. Like I guess you can't tell because somebody else is overdoing it. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to tell whose show it is. Right. I be doing this shit every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, I put 2 hours in just to do the little video that I showed to get the little views that I got right now. Shit, 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Just to do a intro. You know what I'm saying? So that's the type of shit that offend me because people be thinking it's just so easy. Like I don't be putting in no work and shit.
Right.
This shit cost me, man. This green screen cost me everything.
I
got everything.
Shit, I got a green screen on the other side of my office and shit like that. So I be using both of them. I be using the green screen or I use my background, whichever one I like prefer. But like salute to you, bro, because I understand. That's why I say like, who page this is? Like, who shit is this? Because all of this like, all of this back and forth and shit and beefing, that shit is gonna kind of like diminish the appreciation of your show. Like you can't even hear the fucking host of the show talking. Cause this motherfucker keep on screaming and arguing with the person. So motherfuckers who actually came to see you is gonna be in and up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Just cause a motherfucker think they got something smart to say. So
some people like it though. I mean, I would allow so much, but when I'm done, I'm done. And it's funny because a lot of people be wanting to argue with me about how I'm supposed to run my shit and all that, but they ain't even been doing the shit. Like it's easy just to tell somebody, "Oh, you're what?" No, you have no idea what I did or what I went through to get even to where the little spot that I'm in right now. I have no idea, you know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing. That's the only time where I get like offended whenever motherfuckers try to like they discredit my show. You know what I'm saying? Because they come out here and act like it's just so sweet, like you can go to anybody else's channel and do that shit. But I'm the only channel that let people get up here and say what they want to say or do anything. And it don't matter if I got 2,000. I done had 4,000 people in this bitch before, several times. You know what I'm saying? And I still let everybody up. So you know what I'm saying? Any other blogger, they're gonna kick you out. They're gonna block you anytime you say disagree with them. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is disagree with them or say one smart word, you block. You know
it's out of here. As a fact.
That's real. And you go to anybody's channel, you know what I'm saying, and try it. And try to argue with them and see what they do.
That's why I said
I'll sit up here and debate with you and let people hear what you gotta say. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said I agree with you because like this shit ain't easy. Like being a content creator, bro, you put in a lot of fucking time out of your day. People think that, oh yeah, he just uploaded the video. They just watching that shit, but like what about the editing and the work that this brother took to put into that shit? That's a lot of time out of his day. So I ain't gonna lie, man. Like even when I ain't just like working and grinding and shit like that, bitch, I be editing all day, bro. That shit take up a lot of my time. You feel me? Doing that shit. So I feel you.
I was just doing like while I looked up, I was just doing a little video. I looked up, it was already time to go live, and I started trying to put the little video together like 4. I was supposed to go live at 7. Like damn.
Yeah,
I'm already doing my regular life stuff too. I'm moving, doing it too. But I'm like, damn, it's already time to go live. So I couldn't even. I was supposed to go live at like 8:30. I didn't go live at 10:30. I couldn't even get my shit up. My shit, everything crashed. Everything was fucking up. I was like,
bro, and look, then you already know, bro. Look, when you a content creator, it's like you feel like you got to be the first one on the corner on the beat. Like it's like waking up in the morning to go, you know what I'm saying, to go bust them plays or whatever. Early bird get the worm. If you
you gotta be on it.
Right. If you a minute late, if you not on beat and you ain't watching what's going on the YouTube streets, if you a minute late, like I done seen niggas, I done just got done watching this video, right? And I'm getting ready to edit my video, and I wait maybe an hour, or I'm finna go, bullshit a parlay or whatever, go down the street, go get me some weed or whatever, so I can roll up and then upload my video. Before I know it, somebody done uploaded the same video.
Yeah, they already got it.
Same amount of time, bro. Got 7 views on their shit or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's about like staying and staying on your shit. For the people that want to do YouTube out there, man, like just you do it, just stay on your shit, man. You might get 2 views, 3. Stay on it. It's gonna go up.
Yeah, it ain't about just going live. Like I know, because a lot of people think it's easy and they don't understand how much money YouTubers make too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you start taking, like at one point we start taking it seriously, I do feel like motherfuckers like, like this why I just start doing it like more full time. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? This shit pay. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, it pays my bills and shit like that for real.
It's a fact. I mean, that's what.
That's when it comes serious. You know what I'm saying? That's when it become uncharted territory. You know what I'm saying? Like my peoples too. Like my peoples don't be on here, but we all run a little radio station. Like everything is all built in. You know what I'm saying? So everybody watching this shit, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody on here, they're not commenting and nothing, but they watching though. You know what
yeah, that's what that shit is about though. Like building something up from scratch and from the ground up to the point where it can be your livelihood. You have fun doing it, and you can make millions off of it and feed your family off of it. That's what it's about, dog. It's about trying to get away from the streets. You know, like I think that our generation, dog, the people that coming up like with me, I think that we kind of forget about that shit. Niggas want to get the bag and then go back to the streets. You know what I'm saying? The throwback generation was like, man, let me get the bag and get out of the streets. You know what I'm saying? So change, bro. It's just like, I see you got your head on the swivel, bro. Just keep it like that, dog.
Oh yeah, I've been, you know what I'm saying? We used to run a radio station and all we did was interview people. We interviewed Mo3, we interviewed Lil Will, we interviewed Sister Shaka. Like that's what we did through interviews.
Oh yeah, I had some legends. Yeah, I fuck
you know what I'm saying? So I was already on this type of shit in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? But it stemmed from that. But a lot of people will never know that because they never actually went down the videos and seen what it's about. You know what I'm saying? They just see, oh, he got it live, it look lit, and they jump on it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be noticing, like, a lot of people come in, they don't, you know what I'm saying? It just be like that, bro. Like, motherfuckers wait till it get lit.
Right. Well, what caught my attention to your channel?
Nobody don't know nothing about the ground we got out here and what we've been through and what we got going on.
Right.
Y'all don't know why the live is lit.
Right. But what caught my attention to your channel, not saying I don't know about it being lit, but because you was talking about a lot of stuff that I was interested in listening and finding out about. That's really when I started watching you live. When you start talking about like Ariana Taylor, Alexis Morales, that's what really why I like got on your live. And then I started seeing the other people you talk about, and I'm like, oh, okay. So that's really why
I do everything. I do movie recaps. I do.
But when you do Snowfall and all that, I don't really get on because I don't watch Snowfall. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I say, because me as a YouTuber, I don't just like you got some people that only blog about Kanika Jenkins or only blog about Young Dog. If you scroll down my shit, I'm touching try to touch every single thing I can. If I watch a good movie, I might do a live about this shit. You know
Right. That's what.
I see you do that, and those are the days that I don't jump on because I'm not interested in that. But I see you do different shit. But when you do cover the stuff I'm interested in, I hop in, and I'm saying the day that I seen your live was the day that I was interested in something you was talking about. That's all I'm saying. I have to watch it. I have, like, when a person has a live, it has to be something that I want to hear or talk about or be interested in. I'm not just gonna watch it if it's nothing that I just don't care about.
Yeah, it gotta be
Yeah,
juicy.
like that
Right,
nigga
or I
Irvin,
don't know nothing about, like Snowfall.
like that nigga Irvin Mack. That nigga was fucking with me when I had like 500 subscribers. He was on my
Right.
shit. Yeah, I'm telling you. Hey, Irvin Mack, tell him. Remember when I had like 500 subscribers, the max people I could have on the line was 50?
But Urban Mac,
I was
Mac
going
is
crazy.
older. This man will listen. This guy will listen to anything. You feel me? Like older
Yeah,
people.
Irvin Mack used to be on my shit. One of the first people on my shit when I only had like 500 subscribers.
That's a real supporter, dog.
He
That's a real.
used to be.
I know
He's
that's
still
cool.
here. He's still
That's
here. And
cool,
I'm
though.
at almost 10,000 now.
But I'm still your subscriber, and I subscribe to your channel. I paid to be on here. Even if I don't
No,
come, I'll still be paying.
I'm not talking
So
about
what
you.
do you mean?
I'm not talking about you. Why is it? Why do you keep
What
thinking?
do you mean?
Are you talking about me or him?
I'm talking to you, boss.
Yeah, I'm saying, what do you do? Why do you think I'm talking about you though?
I'm just saying, like me, even if you talk about Snowfall, I might not fall through, but I'm still gonna subscribe to your channel. That's all I'm saying.
No, I mean, I didn't even know that you wasn't on Snowfall.
I never even heard about it.
I thought you probably was on it. Like you just.
I never even heard about it. I don't even know what it is. I'm telling you, I never even heard of it. Until I seen you did it, I was like, "What the hell is Snowfall?"
But you ain't never. You wasn't even on my shit whenever I did the Whack 100 and I had 4,000 people in here. Was it?
I don't like that nigga, but no, I didn't. Were you talking good about him or bad? I don't like him.
Oh, Whack
I
100.
was talking about how he did
Yeah.
all that shit and all that shit that he was. Then he tried to take it back what he said about Nipsey and shit. I showed the audio and shit. Where he took it back. But you wasn't. You didn't even come in here earlier when I had like 2,000 people here in the beginning for like a whole hour.
I was on your live earlier. Remember? I fell asleep. I was up here earlier.
I'm saying, was you here when it was real lit and shit? And then
I was on here. I was on here. The one that was you was like, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Stay on my live. I need to reset my thing. Like, come on. I was on here when you first started.
No, I'm just saying no. I know that, but I say yeah, you can't when my shit was fucking up because it started off real lit, but then my shit started fucking up. That's what
right. Only missed maybe 2 or 3 hours.
I knew I had to reset my shit at that point. I was like, damn.
Hey,
I pay my whole cable bill and everything trying to get this shit right.
Hey, I was doing reviews on the Bel Air show. You seen that?
Yeah, that's my shit. Well, we were talking about that all the time. One time we had a movie night behind the scenes, like right now, like if I end the live, everybody's on the thing. You know what I'm saying? We sat up here and watched the first 2 episodes of the
Right. Yeah, I was gonna do that on my channel, but I didn't know if I was gonna get flagged. I had to take the video down, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to get
do like I do it behind the scenes. Like I have to end it like with the StreamYard. I can still I don't have to be on YouTube and we could all still be talking just like this. I can end the live and we'll still be talking right now, and then I could show a movie or anything. But only the people that's on the panel can see it though. You know what I'm saying? Only the
all right. That's how I had my shit too on my StreamYards. I was like, damn, to YouTube, but only the people that's in StreamYards can see it, so they would have to hit the link.
Yeah. They have to get on the panel to watch whatever we watching. After you end it, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, hey, Amber, you don't remember old girl that was on here the other day that said everybody was saying she was weird, that she was creeping them out. You know what I'm talking about?
No. What was she saying?
The white girl she had like, you know what I'm saying? She was talking about she was on them edibles and shit. Man, I bullshit you not how I ended the live, but my StreamYard was still up on my computer. I didn't end it, and it was like fucking 2 hours later, and I heard somebody say hello, and I was like, because she still joined, she clicked the link, and I was like, who is this? And she started talking. I was like, oh, I know who you is. I remember talking to you then. Look, I promise you. I told her I end my stream and everything was all good. Holla at me tomorrow. She sat up on the StreamYard for about 3 hours. I'm just sitting there watching, and I'm not on her. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Look, I can't make this shit up. She was just sitting on that thing. I'm like, what the hell?
What did she do? Did she get naked or what?
No, she didn't say nothing. She was just sitting there.
She was just sitting there. Oh, hell no.
She just turned the camera off, but she was just still on the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just holding the phone or whatever, keeping it
And
up.
I can hear her like breathing and watch TV. You know what I'm saying? And my laptop beside me, I'm playing 2K and shit.
Motherfucker probably taking the shit and all, man.
Maybe she didn't know.
But I told her, like, she's like, oh, well, yeah. She said, I don't really know. So how do I end it? I said,
She didn't know how to disconnect it. Like,
leave.
I
said, just leave.
Oh, the bitch is slow. She didn't know to press the button on the bottom that says leave. She just had the shit on.
I came back and told her, I was like, you still on here?
Like, just reset your phone. You should have just told her, turn your phone off and back on.
I could have just turned off my stream guard, but I didn't do it. So I just want to see how long she's going to be on it. You know
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm finna tap out, man. I'm finna go get me something to smoke. Sleep, get ready for work. But man, salute to y'all, man. I appreciate you having me up on the panel, dog. I'll subscribe, man. I'll join anytime, man. You allow me to come up. You can come on my show when I get the screen yards popping. Should be popping probably like I go live. Man, I might go live this weekend. So maybe like Saturday, something like that. Should have the screen yards popping. But yeah, man, you more than welcome to come anytime. And salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. God bless, dog.
Hey, but nah, she was cool people. I don't be trying to make fun of nobody. And that ain't what I was trying to do. But I was like, damn, she just did not understand that. I was like, the video is over with. I'm saying, like, it's a done deal.
Oh, he said bye.
Right there already.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he said his outro.
The outro.
Where Marcika at? She's still in the chat or she gone?
I don't know.
Marcika.
Marcika, man. Marcika, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
She was there earlier when I was on here. She came later on, but maybe she gone now. Probably sleep.
Let me see how good this video did. But you see the video I had put together, huh?
Which one?
I mean, that long. It's like 15 minutes. The one about the girl with the music and all that, and the intro and all that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, you did see that, didn't you?
Nah.
We had that shit going so crazy.
What it do?
Movie. What's up with it? What? It's how much time say.
Until I woke up. Damn, y'all, you still on this motherfucker.
You know how I be doing it, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Niggas
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so you go way longer than this sometimes. You don't win 16, 17 hours.
So, you know, hey, Stepper, now, like, you've been on here, man. You've been on here where I had about, like, 3,000 people live watching, right?
Yeah.
It don't be every time, but shit.
Yeah, so sometimes, so you done had 3,000 shit a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, you done had 3,000 sometimes.
3,000, 4,000.
Shit, I think the most you had
was my max. 4,500.
Huh?
4,500 was my max. Live.
Yeah. Basically, when that Travis Scott shit happened, I thought you had the most of that Travis Scott, and I think somebody else.
Well, Travis Scott had 3,600 on Travis Scott.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, too.
Yeah.
That shit's still getting views.
Right. I know, like that, you know what I'm saying? It was people here out of nowhere.
Yeah,
and
I had got 456 subscribers off that video that day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that.
You would think it would be more though. Shit, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? But motherfucker be
Because
arguing.
really, you were touching on some good stuff though. That shit wasn't nobody else talking about.
Yeah, with all that fentanyl on them dollar bills and shit. Cause remember I told you my kinfolk had went there and shit. That's why I went live on the hoe. Then I had somebody that was there too. You know what I'm saying? I had 2 people that was actually there, so I had to get on that. You know what I'm saying? And everybody niggas know the game. You already know how that shit go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit went down, but that was that first film off I did. That one was crazy too. That shit was funny as hell, man. That
You did
first
a
young
what?
dog, I think he was on there too, wasn't he? The first young dog.
Yeah, it was a lot of people on there then. Yeah. The first, yep. When you first cover it, yep.
That first young dog, I think I want to say
Yeah.
was on that shit. That shit was funny as hell.
Shit, you had like over 3,000 that time too.
Yeah, that nigga. Hey, remember that one dude that was like he was like a comedian or something?
Oh yeah.
From like New York or something. That nigga said don't said normally normally rappers keep like a diary or a journal and shit. Man, I think he was like, man, get this nigga out. You was like, man, get this nigga out here. I remember that one dude that kept talking about he needed to be militant, cuz he said, man, this nigga is school shooter. Get this school shooter.
Yeah.
Talk about militant all the time, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
You don't remember that shit, bro? That nigga said most rappers keep diaries. You don't remember that shit? He's like, oh yeah, get him off here, bro.
Oh yeah. You know, so he was like, you know, said most rappers, so they don't be moving right. Some people saying militant.
Yeah, he ain't moving right in militant and diary.
Yeah, he kept saying that shit.
They said most rappers keep a diary and shit. Like, what? What's got to do with diaries, bro? Like, get him off of here, fool.
But he wasn't moving right though. I give him that though. He wasn't moving right though. He down for it, wasn't
he? I mean, he wasn't moving right.
It's war outside, man. You can't be playing around, man. When you got beef like that, and shit. Yeah, you want to come back to your neighborhood and stuff and this and that, but you make it easy. You gotta.
I think he been in his neighborhood though. It wasn't no coming back. Like he been out there.
Yeah, I know, but still though, you can't move like that though. You can't. It ain't worth it. Now when you got beef in the streets like that, you gotta move with them hitters with you. I can see if you low key, you know what I'm saying? If you moving low key through your hood in the car, you don't nobody know, that's different. If you moving in the car, people know you famous. You can't move like that. That's a no.
He probably didn't feel like he had beef like that on the cool. He probably
didn't. Come on, man. The man done been shot at 2 times. He done been shot. What do you mean? Come on now.
Yeah,
he knows what's up.
But he never got shot in Memphis.
It doesn't matter though. You can't play around with your life like that. Memphis is dangerous. You know how dangerous Memphis is? Like you can't do that. Just like in Dallas, you can't do that. You can't take them type of chances. Like
that's what I say. But
you can't gamble your life like this, man. You can't gamble your life like this.
You know, Dolph got shot in the richest, most protected area ever out there.
Yeah, but you can't gamble your life like that. You can't do that, man. You can't. You know what I'm saying? You only live one time. You can't do that. I don't care who you is. Once you get to a certain level, you can't do that. You got to move like the president. If you're not moving like the president, then when you get that type of money, that will come with it, man. We live in a type of world like that. You know, you can't move like you used to.
Yeah, I know.
Especially when you famous and everybody, you know what I'm saying? There's too many hating and jealous, envy people out there.
I know, I know what you're saying, but
you know what I'm saying? Shit, how you special? You know what I'm saying? Like the Jack boys will try to get you too.
I know
they'll try to rob you too. So you got to move right for that.
I know what you're saying, but I know for a fact it's easier said than done.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, but when you
I had some beef and I drive the top and ride and they
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know, but at the same time though,
niggas is tired of wearing other niggas and shit. Nigga. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to be normal, sometimes you want to roll. Yeah, so I understand. Yeah, you had beef, you still rolling through your hood.
A coward that says smoke. You got a lot of people that don't say it's smoke. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people don't say it's smoke, but but you know what I'm saying? After doing all that for a while, though, it's like, you can't keep taking them chances. And you done already came through your hood so many times. Like, what's the point? Cause you take a chance every time you do it. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah,
You're taking a chance every time, especially when you got real beef in the street.
Yeah, he take that, and that's why I say, like, when I look at it, like, man, I just seen niggas where they really got the niggas got them in the other cities. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you got niggas on you, man, it don't really matter what city you at, man. Niggas have moved and everything, and left where they moved to. I promise you that. I could tell you, like, niggas.
Especially when your ops got money.
Yeah.
Especially when your ops got money.
I guess that's the uncomfortable thing that a lot of niggas that got money don't like, because they don't, you know what I'm saying, they don't want to move like that. They still want to enjoy that shit. Like, who want to move?
Yeah, but when you 36 and you done been coming back to your hood for the last 10 years having money, like, nah, you got to move different, man. He was too old to be moving like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, he was too old to be doing all that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but and then you got to think about that. He got shot in was supposed to should have been a safe place for him. The 100 shots should have been a safe area. When he got shot in front of that rich asshole, that should have been safe.
You're right. You know what I'm saying? You're right. You know what I'm saying? When he got shot that time in Hollywood.
He was over there in Hollywood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That nigga was out.
That's where he got shot at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was
the 100 shots was in North Carolina.
Yeah,
but like when
Memphis.
When he actually got shot, he was in Hollywood, California.
Mm-hmm. In front of one of the most richest hotels with more
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He was in one of the most, like you said, one of the most famous, richest hotels. Yeah, it was. So, I mean, you're not expecting that shit out there. Yeah. But you can go down anywhere, though. When you beefing with people that got money. When your ops got money, it can go down anywhere. When your ops broke, it's just going to go down in your city, in your area, in your section. But when your ops got money, it can go down anywhere, any state.
And they really don't got to be broke just to get you in another city, though. They can just know some people.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, though. Because most of the time when your ops broke, you know, when you got beef with random people in the city, they ain't gonna be out. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying most of the time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to deal with them when you go out of town.
You gotta look at it like this. King Von moved out of Chicago to Atlanta. That's where he got killed at. That's where they safe spot. He got killed in Atlanta.
But shit, look, but it was dealing with somebody that was a famous rapper, though. You know what I'm saying? It was dealing with something like that. You know what I'm saying?
But a famous rapper didn't kill him, though.
I know. You know, so the famous rapper Homeboy did. Close Homeboy.
Yeah.
But I mean, shit, you can move out of town and get the beefing with niggas that's in the streets in another town too, though. Like, so I'm just talking about your ops from your city, though. Like when they be broke and you move out of town, you don't got to really deal with them. Because them motherfuckers broke.
I mean, I see what you're saying, like, but you know, that's why I say, like, I just be looking at both sides. I just seen niggas try to move and get out the city thinking that's gonna be
and still end up doing
like that would never happen in the city because everybody up here ain't gonna let it happen. But you out there, everybody can't do shit because you know what I'm saying, we don't know shit out there like that. It just be crazy like that. That shit, the world is crazy itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, all I was just saying though, you got to move smart, man. You can't move like that. Like, man, you can't gamble with your life, though. That's all I'm saying. Once you rich and famous and successful, you can't move to your hood like that no more.
If anything, I feel
you gotta have them hitters with you, man. You better have them hitters with you.
If anything, his brother should have been standing outside that cookie shop ready to go. But
you can move like that. You better have them hitters with you. I know that.
When you have people like that, is your heart, like your back, they kind of moving like you is. You know what I'm saying? Like they be different, like.
Yeah, unless they on point. You know, you gotta have them hitters around you that's on point. You gotta be on point.
He needed professional.
You don't even gotta have professional. You don't even gotta have professional. You gotta have the right niggas with you. You gotta have the right niggas with you that's on point.
Yeah, on point. Meaning like that's professional because look, like I know for a fact, like cause I done seen it out here with some of the niggas that like out here in our city that just went gold. Like everybody with him is homeboy, so you know, we holler at females and buying bottles and shit when shit pop off because ain't none of us finna stand right beside him and walk. But you know what I'm saying? We are homeboy, we are people, so we ain't
Yeah.
gonna act like yes men. You know what I'm saying? Like just you know what I'm saying? Think about it like we come to enjoy the party, so of course we ain't gonna just stand by you the whole time and walk to you to the bathroom and stand outside the bathroom door and shit. Yeah, we over there getting bottles while you in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Right.
difference between higher security and then you got your homies that you got they got your back. I mean, of course they got your back, but you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes because somebody most of the time people that's on point is gonna do it because they're hired. That's just their job. Their job is not to go party, not to meet no girls, no drinks, no shots. They just supposed to
Right.
stay and watch wherever.
But you're right. Most of the time, your homeboy, you gotta have the right ones or the right homies.
Yeah,
Because most of the time they're gonna be on some more stuff.
Get caught up and calling.
They might be drunk or high.
Shit, I brought Tim and all them niggas up here, you know, all that extra shit, you know what I'm saying?
All that extra
You're
stuff.
supposed to come in there, get the money, stay by you, and leave. That you know, but I'm sitting up there telling you, like we in there enjoying ourselves, shit. Like we don't even know where this nigga at. Like we out here to like it be like that, but that's why because the nigga your homeboys ain't gonna be your yes man because you know it's like a taboo type of thing. Like I don't even like most, you know what I'm saying? Like because it's like you also bringing them to enjoy themselves and see that and live the life. So how they gonna do that if they just standing by you the whole time?
True.
Like you telling them go grab some bottles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Go get the bottles. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. That's why I say you can have it.
it's good to have just your homies. Like your homies can be there for security, but at least have like one or two real security or one.
Right. Yeah, that you know for sure, especially when
You know what I'm saying? He ain't giving out his number. He ain't hollering at nobody. None of that shit.
But you know, most of the time people don't be trusting their security though. Like when they go back to their hometown and stuff, they don't really want to be having shit. People they don't know like that around, especially if they still mixing in and dealing in the streets. You know.
Yeah. I know a lot of people don't trust security. They don't trust security. Shit. And I mean, I can't really blame them. Shit.
Because they think security might snitch on them or all that type of stuff.
Yeah, you can't do a lot of shit with.
You can't do a lot of stuff when you know what I'm saying? A lot of time they out of town, they'll use security probably, you know what I'm saying? They doing them out of town stuff, moving around out of town. But when they go back to their hometown, they don't too much like having no security. I guess they feel.
This is like, bro, I remember when we was doing this shit for Currency at House of Blues. It was like, we was all like, me, Big Tuck, Lil Ronnie, like everybody.
Currency go hard too, though. You know what I'm saying? I jam Currency.
Everybody was in that little wheel. Everybody's in the VIP. But I know one thing when Currency came up, first it was two security dudes that was armed, and they looked in the VIP, looked and made sure it was clear, and then he came up behind him. They sat him down his seat, and he was still cool, but even when he used the bathroom, they walked with him to the bathroom and waited outside the bathroom door. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
I'm looking like, damn, like that's the only person that had security like that. I promise you was Currency. They was
I don't blame him though.
Because he ain't out here. He ain't from out here though. You see
I don't blame him.
So yeah, that makes sense why he had them niggas doing that shit. Like they came in there, got the
unless you want to bring 50 people with you out of town. Like who want to bring 50 people with them out of town everywhere they go?
Yeah.
You know, some people move around in entourages.
But sometimes them entourages be the ones that start the shit.
I know. And that's how a lot of stuff happens.
The fucking fights and shit with the other entourage. They ain't know there was a little baby in them entourage though. They just, starting shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why it's not good to move around with all them people.
You know what I'm saying?
It ain't good to move around with with all them people when it's like that.
Yeah, that's what T Grizzly was saying.
Too many people.
Yeah,
Can't keep up with them people.
he said a lot of times it just be your entourage and shit. Because, especially when they go on them tours, mostly all the artists are different. They're in the same city. They probably at different hotels, but it's not abnormal for two different entourages from two different rap groups to be at the same gas station. And then they get into it, don't even know. You see what I'm saying? Like, sometimes they even be partners and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But they entourage get into it. You know what I'm saying? Just at the gas station. It was like, because we all be, hitting it. Like on them tours and stuff, we all, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're rolling loud. Like, all this, they be in all the different cities. Booked, some people be booked at the same hotel. Some be, down the street. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna run into each other at some point.
Right.
And them niggas ain't really just cool with everybody on the bill. So you see what I'm saying? So it's like you don't know who all they with because they bring an entourage of niggas that's already high headed. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think about it. They already ready to start some shit. It's whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
When niggas be at the gas station and shit, niggas looking funny, and one person say something, and that's where that shit start. That shit really be like that. It don't matter if you platinum or gold or whatever.
I don't.
That shit, that hate shit already is already in people. Like shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's already in people. You know what I'm saying?
That shit, it's
People
easy
hate.
to hate on somebody. Like that's the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, that's the easiest thing to do to hate on somebody. Like, okay, I'm gonna hate on this person. I'm gonna hate on that person. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that.
Cause somebody else and nobody ain't doing nothing, you let them make it. But somebody that's doing something or whatever, they're like people will really be. You know what I'm saying on that?
Yeah. Nah, I'm just really, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, when I be saying that about Dolph, I'm just saying, I just feel like if he had the right people around him, like a couple more hitters that was on point,
yeah,
or even real security, like you say, though, even taking a chance with real security, he probably still be alive.
A real security dude paid for it around.
Yeah, like one you really can trust, like so one you really can,
Yeah, you pay that nigga for a whole year, pay him about a year type of shit.
Right. He'll probably still be alive, though. That's all I'm saying, though. You just got to move right, though.
Yeah, because as soon as them niggas pulled up, somebody already been shooting at them.
Unless you got the right homeboys or with you that's gonna be on point. You got 3 good homeboys that are gonna be on point every time. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only way. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they strapped up, they got their license or whatever, and they ready for it. They're on point.
Yeah,
Other than that, you gotta
the position Dolph was in, he can really trust nobody, man. That shit, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas,
right, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
that's what make it even bad because of course he should have been admitted, but that's his hometown. That's where his grand. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's why I say, so when you get that type of money,
the fact of the matter is, really, who could you say he could trust anyway?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The position he was in.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you say, he should have had 2 like 2 good people.
Yeah, you gotta have a security guard that'll have nothing to lose or nobody, like no reason to envy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You just you know what I'm saying?
Doing your job. And you got to be able to, you got to pick the ones you can trust. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones you can trust.
Mm-hmm. Because I honestly believe Dolph, he probably had a lot of people around him that was mad at him and shit. Niggas getting their feelings every other day and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This shit like that wasn't even giving 2 fucks and you know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, if he'd have been moving right with the security, man, he'll probably still be alive. He'd have been, like you say, had like 2 of them with him.
Yeah, they would have been able to light that shit up as soon as them niggas put on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? See, you got to move like that. I mean, you remember how 50 was moving after he got shot them times? Remember how he was moving? He was moving like the president.
And everybody that was with 50 still turned on him.
Exactly. A lot of them did.
Hey, he don't fuck with none of them right now.
I know.
Who, let me ask you this.
Tony Yayo, you know what I'm saying? You know, him and Tony Yayo are always gonna be cool.
Yeah, they cool.
Tony Yayo, lawyer.
Let me ask you this. 50 Cent got about what, like 6 shows?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because you got the one that come on.
Name one G Unit or anybody he fuck with that's in any of them.
Right. The only person he's super tight with still.
With him.
The only person he's still super tight with is Tony Yayo, though. Them, you know, that's the only person.
Him and Tony Yayo don't have no problems.
Yeah, you know, him and Tony Yayo are always gonna be cool.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know how he used to do everything, every move he made involved all the dudes he was with.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
That's with him when the movies he's making right now.
Everybody not no actor though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yayo got to go through them classes. You know what I'm saying? He ain't, you know.
I mean, you don't have to be an actor. You can be behind the scenes. 50 Cent ain't even acting in half of his shit. Like, you can do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so many positions that could be played in making the movie.
Yeah.
Credits. It's a lot of things people can do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you're right though. You're right.
One of his niggas around him. You see what I'm saying?
All right. Man, 50 got, you know what I'm saying? 50 got this security around. That's what he got around him.
Yeah, he got security. He started fucking with them, my niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he went and got real security. I mean, he used to have goons around him for security.
Yep.
But
then when all that shit happened in that studio, he seen that, you know what I'm saying?
So he got real security.
Still get, you know what I'm saying?
He got real security.
Yeah, all them goons would be in there. Somebody would go in there and turn off the lights, and he got, you know what I'm saying? Poked the shit.
See, 50 had his goons with him and his security, like when he blew up in 2002, 2003.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had already been shot and stabbed, like you say, so he already knew how to move.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when he was in that studio, the G Unit studio, when all that shit.
I know.
And
I know. That's what I'm saying.
The security wasn't in there.
I know, because I don't even think he had security at that time. I think he just had his people with him.
Yeah, it's just him and his partners and shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Ever since all that, you know what I'm saying? And then after he got shot, all that, you know what I'm saying? He got security.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm talking about after he got shot. Cause remember they were trying to say that he was trying to press.
Yeah. But that was before he blew up though. That was like in 2001 or something. He didn't blow up to 2002, 2003. I know you talking about the studio.
I'm talking about when he already had G Unit and shit, and that was all in the studio.
Yeah, but that was before he got with Eminem when he got stabbed. I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? That was before he even got with Dr. Dre though.
He got stabbed like one little poke or something. Like,
yeah.
He really wasn't that big, but he wasn't supposed to get to the shit all anyway.
No.
That's it. And then Ja Rule was talking about he was trying to sue him and all that shit.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? That was the producer in the studio. You know what I'm saying? But 50 told him not to do that. You know, he was gonna press charges on the situation. That was the producer.
Yeah, that's what I said. But Ja Rule tried to say 50.
Yeah. He lied and said 50. Yeah. Yeah, he was lying. You know how people gonna do. You know they're gonna lie when they don't like you. You know when y'all beefing, you know how they do.
Yeah, 50 was suing him, but everybody knew this.
Nah, it wasn't 50.
Paperwork on him and shit, and all that shit.
Yeah, all that fake stuff. You know what I'm saying?
But it never amounted to that. But it's good for the tabloids for a little bit, but it didn't add up to shit.
Nah, 50 ain't no snitch, man. He ain't never wrote no statement on nobody. He ain't never pointed out nobody on the stand. No.
Yeah, you know how motherfuckers be doing that shit, though. It be like that. Niggas be always, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm just saying, like, why his brother, I mean, it's crazy, though, you know what I'm saying? Because Dolph's brother was with him. I don't know why I don't know, man. That's crazy. It just, like, you'd think somebody would have shot back. I mean, I guess they say he shot back. I don't know.
Somebody distracted them. He was on. If Dolph was on the phone with somebody and all that shit, somebody distracted him.
Yeah.
Somebody was close enough to distract him, did it? Because I still could never understand who was he on the phone with and why he was standing on the phone. I guess whoever he was saying to on the phone with was his brother. I guess they ain't never said that. They probably come out with it at some point, but they was distracted somehow. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because from what I would believe is the person that he was standing next to in the cookie store would be his brother.
Right.
Both on the phone. You know what I'm saying? That's who I would believe would be in there beside him. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And they was distracted on their phones or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Which is like the exact same time. You know, they came up. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They was on their phones, both of them. So somebody distracted the shit out of them. And I'm pretty sure they got the phone, you know what I'm saying? Phone registry. That's probably how they putting all this shit together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think they just running no botch investigation. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think so either.
They know more than everybody know. They know a lot more. When I say everybody in Memphis, like when they did that 300 people roundup and shit, they started getting a
Oh
lot of
yeah.
information about everything. But they already knew some shit, but they just need confirmation.
Right.
And they knew what area to hit too. You see what I'm saying? To sweep the rest of everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's probably what it was. You know what I'm saying? They knew what area to go ahead and hit.
Yeah, man. They got a lot of tips too, though.
Yeah, they got a shitload of tips.
So I don't see why you know they ain't really said. Well, I guess they gotta wait till they go to the little trials and stuff and all that.
Yeah, you already know they gotta go through the what's the process now?
Yeah, they gotta go through the process.
The murder trial. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, it take a little while sometimes. So, you know.
Yeah, especially something like that because they wanna be able to go ahead and close it without reasonable doubt. You know, they gotta have all
Yeah,
that.
without reasonable doubt. Yeah.
You don't need no mistrials or nothing.
Right.
Because the way they look at it, they still locked up no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't nobody out on bond and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody out of them.
So they'll push that shit to about 5 years, as long as they still locked up.
And then you know, Straight Drive couldn't have got no bond anyway though, because he had all them other charges, so he couldn't have got no bond anyway.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't doing no bond.
Nah, you know, he had too many other charges. And then I think he violated probation, all type of stuff. He wasn't gonna get no bond. You know, so the other dude, I don't know.
When you look at see how they did Boosie. Remember, Boosie was in jail for all them years, and then he.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Boosie was. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Long they have, you know what I'm saying? That shit went for about 5 years. Then all the
Yeah, Boosie was locked up about 5 years.
He beat the case.
Yeah, he beat it.
But he's still locked up for 5 years though. Even though he's found not guilty.
Because he was charged with some more stuff before that though. He was originally locked up in jail for something else.
He already been set that shit off. What made him stick was the murder charge.
But like what?
He would have been out on the other shit he did. The little
on the other stuff he got like 2 years, and then like they had added 2 more years for Yeah, you're right though. I think the murder charge made him stay a little longer.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
the murder charge made him stay in there
Stay
indefinitely.
like a couple more years. Yeah, you're right.
And then then he got caught with some drugs and shit in there too.
Yeah, he got caught with some drugs. Yeah, see that what did it too. He got caught with some drugs while he was in there too.
He had to beat that murder charge to get out. You know what I'm
Yeah, he did. So they really were messing with him because of that too, though. Like because of that murder charge, really.
Yeah, that's what
But
they
you think
wanted
about
on
it.
it, but all the other shit was petty shit.
Yeah, because you think about it. Yeah, the drugs. Like most of the time, they let you make it. They ain't gonna put too much time on you for that. Like that.
Yeah, they just they got him in there for some small shit. Then they came with the murder charge.
Yeah, came with the murder stuff. What they really want him for.
The new movie he did.
Mm-hmm.
The whole step by step.
Yeah, I ain't like that movie though. I ain't like this. That shit was so. I ain't like this. I ain't gonna lie.
It wasn't nothing like I'm gonna keep watching it, but the first time, reason why what I liked about it is the fact he was showing like what happened to him, like the process.
Yeah, but he didn't go into details on his whole life story though. He didn't really go into details too much. Yeah, he told some of it.
He just went into details about his jail shit.
Yeah, about the jail stuff. Yeah,
how he went in there and they came back with the murder charges.
Yeah, all that.
Bullshit wouldn't keep him in jail, and then he had to beat that. He did all that time, and then we went on the little bullshit. He had already did his little time. He's supposed to get out, but then came back with the murder charge.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Make him stay in there like 3 more years, and then he beat that shit. Because the way he started off, like that was crazy because he started off a small portion of his young life, and then he just jumped straight. You know how it switched from like the way he did it. It was crazy because he switched from like being a 10-year-old to being a 24-year-old. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he just showed a small part of his young life, and then he switched all the way straight to the shit that he was going through. Like, you know what I'm saying? 1 minute he was just a little kid. And then switch to he was on the block 25. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Already finna go to jail and shit like that. That's what kind of made the movie like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Nah, they could have did that movie better than that, man. Show, you know what I'm saying? That show biopic. You know what I'm saying? That show lifetime, you know what I'm saying, story.
He made some M's off that hoe though. I bought that hoe for I think I paid like $20 for that bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, girl must have went to sleep over there.
I went ahead and bought this shit. He said what?
Oh, girl must have went to sleep over there. I forgot her name.
Oh, Amber? I don't know.
Yeah, Amber, yeah. Well, yeah. But yeah, like you say though, you know what I'm saying? And you see how Boosie moved though? Like Boosie moves smart too though. Like he have his people be on point.
Yeah, his people be on point.
Yeah, Boosie people be on point. When he go out, when he move around, he not moving around loosely like that. I mean, you think Boosie finna get caught at a cookie shop by himself or with one other person? Nah, he gonna have some. He ain't moving like that.
Yeah, Boosie be on point because he already been he had a longer jeopardy in the game than like Dolph did, so he.
Nah, but see, Dolph had been in the game for a long time though. There ain't no excuses, man. Anytime you done been shot up, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm talking about like, Boosie was like.
Yeah, I understand all that, but Dolph had multiple attempts on his life. Ain't no excuses for Dolph to be moving like that. Ain't no excuses, man.
No, I ain't saying no excuse or nothing like that. I feel like Dolph
had been in the game for a long time too, though, since like 2010.
Dolph was probably just getting tired of being worried about niggas and everything. But when he was moving, it felt like he just.
Yeah, but you can't do that though. You know what I'm saying? Like when you done made it out, you don't even have to be in the hood like that no more, man. Like, come on, man. Like we gotta be smart, man. Like he don't have to even be in the hood like that though. And well, you can't be in the hood like that, man. Like just handicapped.
I mean, I think he had so many plays and money plays in the hood. He had to come back, collect and all, do that shit. on his own. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't
Huh?
trust anybody. You know what I'm saying? He didn't trust. Like I say, he don't trust them, but like as far as their money, like I feel. I mean, it's obvious. Dolphins always come back to hood. He probably putting out some money most of the time. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't have to do that though. He had too many people to pick that up for him though. He a boss, man. You can't
I don't think Dolph really trusted nobody like that.
Wow, man, he had people around. Man, he had people he trusts like that. You gotta have people you trust like that. You gotta have a few people you trust like that when you're a boss. You got to.
But that's why I say
You gotta have a few.
because you never really see him with nobody like that.
Nah, he had people with him. You know, they just wasn't on camera. It just that day. It just a few times that he would be by himself. But so he had a. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't never really see him on camera.
Dolph was out here in that basketball game. He had two people with him, and we was taking pictures. They wasn't even so they was sitting down on the bench. And he was out here in our city with two people.
Yeah, but you see how smart that is, though. Like that's dumb. Like that's weird.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, because if anybody, you know what I'm saying, just like Boosie, look at this. Boosie was in the motherfucker.
Man, Boosie moved around with his entourage. He moved around with his people.
And still got him.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though. But just imagine if he didn't have his people with him or whatever.
Yeah, he had a like a off duty like officer type security dude that started shooting back and shit.
Yeah, he had some people with him.
But they still, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah. They still. I mean, sometimes they still. Yeah, but hey, he's still alive. So.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. You know what I'm saying? If he had them people with him, if he didn't have a couple people with him, he'd probably be dead. I'm just saying. I don't know nobody who got no money like that just moving around like that. That's famous, just moving around by themselves. That's stupid.
Yeah,
I'm good in my hood. I can come back to my hood. I'm a millionaire. I'm famous. I come back to my hood by myself. Well, you take that chance if you want to.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he didn't believe nobody was gonna do no shit like that.
Yeah, you take that chance if you want to. You know what I'm saying? I come back to my hood by myself, man. I can ride through. Well, you take that chance of moving by by yourself. And you famous and rich. Oh, you ain't even got to be famous. I don't know no big time drug dealers I don't know no big time drug dealers that's moving around Dallas by themselves like this.
The crazy thing about it is that day he was out there, he wasn't always by himself. It's just
I know that. That's what I'm saying.
He went to the cookie shop. He had everybody with him, and then some of them was at the hotel, and some of them was already at the turkey drive, and he went to the cookie shop with his brother. And he's supposed to meet up with security. Security is waiting up for him at the hotel. He's supposed to go back there and change and go to what's name. Like he was lying deep, but for some reason he went to the cookie shop by himself. He stopped.
Can't do that, man.
I mean, that just lets you know them niggas is following that nigga, bro.
You have to move, man. Look, bro.
For one slip up.
I don't know no big time drug dealers in Dallas, Texas that's moving around by themselves. Like they ain't even, bro. People out here they got money. They not pulling up to no gas stations by themselves. I just want people who got money that's from the streets. Like it's like you know what I'm saying. There's moving big weight. They not just pulling up at any gas station or they ain't just moving like that.
Like, bro, when Big
they
Chief,
moving smarter than that, bro.
I see Big Chief out in West Dallas just be him and his cousin, and Big Chief was already doing it. Like this guy was on his third, like he was already running business and everything. Cause my kid,
but
you know what I'm saying, know him, and we used to be in the West all the time. And that nigga it just be him and his cousin. And you know what I'm saying, and the long and the nigga, except for, you know what I'm saying, the nice one. But you know, he finally did move out the project. Like that nigga, he was still staying. He had two or three spots in the projects, and he was getting some money though. That's how I met him. I met that nigga in the projects.
Yeah,
he was still
you're right. You know what I'm saying?
But he did move out the way after he turned down that deal with Cash Money. Like everybody thought
he moved around.
Yeah, he moved out the hood because everybody thought he signed with Cash Money, and he didn't.
No, he didn't.
He didn't even sign with them, but he did. Like I'm pretty sure
He had them hitters with him though. You know what I'm saying? Chief had them hitters with him too though. He kept a couple hitters with him. Like one, you know what I'm saying?
His kinfolk, that nigga be quiet as hell though. That nigga don't play no games. He don't even talk. He don't drink.
Yeah, you know, he had a couple little shooters with him though. Like he was moving around, but he moved around a little smart too though.
Yeah, I remember his kinfolk that he used to keep with him all the time. That nigga don't talk, he don't laugh, he don't joke, he don't smoke, he don't sit lean, everything. Like he used to sit out there in front of the projects. He was there, but he'd be the one that he ain't.
He was on point though.
He ain't
He was
chopping
on
up.
point though.
He ain't doing none of that.
He was on point. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying though, you gotta have them. That's all I'm saying though.
Yeah. Big Chief cousin, like he ain't. I remember one time we seen him at the gas and we was getting out. Like, what's up? That nigga cousin stepped out with him so quick, like. But he already know. He already know who he is too. That nigga ain't been like. But you say what's up, he just gonna lie. Like, they ain't gonna be like, yeah, what's up, baby? None of that shit going on. I don't even think I ever heard that nigga speak, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
For real. He definitely was on point.
I don't remember hearing that nigga speak at all, bro.
They're them type of ones you need there.
Yeah, and I don't think he like when everybody be around. I don't remember him speaking at all. Now, even when we used to sit on the porch with this nigga Chief, that nigga he never spoke. Like not one time, I don't believe. I can recall like not no conversation, nothing. Like maybe was something like that. Not no conversation like how everybody else was. You know what I'm saying? Because you know that nigga really had love in the hood and the projects, bro. Everybody really fucking with him. He had love in the projects out there in the hood.
Yeah, he did.
Everybody be fucking with him. He's putting everybody on and shit. So everybody be out there talking, chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? He used to be sitting there right there on the patio, on a chair, sitting there smoking the shit, cracking jokes and shit. That's all he used to do. I'll tell you, cracking jokes with people.
Right.
And he had that band that was shrink wrap right there in front of that bitch, cause he had brought his mama old project apartment or whatever too. That was like a couple doors down. He had that one too. He was just, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm like, man. But you know, he was already like, I didn't even know who, like he already had songs and shit. He was going up, but I didn't even know who he was like that at first.
Yeah, they probably before you know what I'm saying, before you started doing songs with Slim Thug.
I heard of him, but I didn't know it was him like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, I heard
yeah, so you probably talking about way back in what year this was?
I don't know. I know that's when he had the album where he said Mrs. 747 Fly or some shit like that.
Okay. That was back in 07, 06.
Yeah, he had it, yeah. But he was still on though. That nigga was really like, bro.
Yeah.
He had cars and shit in the projects, bro. Like, wow.
Yeah, he did.
You can tell the difference when you know, like anybody can see that niggas over here you get it right here.
Yeah, yo, he had that bread. Then you know he moved to Pleasant. You know what I'm saying? You know he was getting in Pleasant Grove too, though. That's when he really got on at in Pleasant Grove when he moved to Pleasant Grove.
He was getting on. I remember one time he said, but you know, this ain't that for the YouTube shit that he was telling. Like, man, you know, he said he got the big, broke it down and put it through all his cousins, family, and turned that shit $1 million. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, was on their game, and you know what I'm saying. He turned that into an M. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Got back right, and it was good shit.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, when you know what I'm saying, people get on and you know, so they come back to their hood and all that, you know what I'm saying? But you know, but shit, once you get on, you know what I'm saying, once you get too on, you know what I'm saying, you can't move like that no more. Like if you became rich for real, like really had millions of dollars, he wouldn't have been able to do that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you can come into your hood, but you still gotta, you know what I'm saying? He didn't have millions of dollars like that.
Ain't nobody could pick Dolph mine to really ask him, but only person that ever picked off mine was Nori. And you know what he told you? Heard what he told Nori.
Yeah, you heard what he told. Yeah.
Nori was the only nigga that even tried to pick his mind on why you still like.
Well, so I don't know what type of homeboys he had. Well, I don't know what type of homeboys he has.
Yeah,
Your homeboy, your real homeboy, gonna be like, nigga, what you moving like this for?
Yeah, Nori was
Cousin,
the only nigga
a
that
brother,
really.
a cousin, a family member.
Remember, Nori's the only nigga that try to pick his mind about like, hey man, I just want to know like, you know how he try to come to, he try to come at a different angle and everything.
Right.
Dog got mad like nigga, that shit ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Because when you think about it, you like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Dolph got shot in California, Hollywood, California. He didn't have no security or nothing with him. So they probably thinking like, damn, why you moving around like that?
Security with him too.
Like, damn, why you moving around like that? Like, because like most of them people not moving around without no security out there, even in Hollywood. Even in Hollywood, they're not really moving around without no security.
Yeah.
They're gonna at least have one person with them.
Didn't go y'all get robbed in Hollywood? At Hollywood Square, the squares.
I mean, not in Hollywood. He got robbed in California. He don't have. So he's not even on that level. He can be in Hollywood.
Well, you know, he said he got robbed over there where they got the
He got robbed in Cali somewhere. You know what I'm saying? About the street niggas.
No, you know what I'm talking about, where they got the celebrities' names on the floor.
He's saying the stars, where they have the stars on the street. The strip.
I don't know, but that was
it's Hollywood Boulevard.
It's Hollywood Boulevard. Yeah, where they got the star, because he said he was
over there. He was over there by Hollywood.
Yeah, he said, well, you know where they got the celebrities' names in the ground.
On the street.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's where he pulled up. He said, remember, he said he was over there chilling first. Then he left.
Oh, so I didn't know he was over there on that end. I didn't know he was in the Hollywood.
Yeah, remember he said he was over there chilling first, and he left and came back. And when he came back, that's when the niggas boxed.
Yeah, that's when that happened.
He was at Hollywood Squares or whatever you call that shit. I don't know.
Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah, Hollywood Boulevard.
It's the street. Yeah.
Where they got everybody named like
right.
Who do they put names? Like, how do they determine who name they're gonna put? Is it people that passed or what?
No, people that are living names.
Nah, people that stars. You know what I'm saying? Like people that's living.
Ground and shit.
Yeah, they put.
Yo, you missed a lot, Barcicas. You did though. Yeah, I always wonder like what determines why they put your name on those squares. You know what I'm saying? Like, on the ground, it's like little square, like how tile is, but bigger. Because he said walking over there.
I didn't know Yo was over there when he got robbed. I didn't know that. I thought he was like in another area.
He took his girl over there, was walking over there looking at
it. Right. I remember you say he took his girl over there. I remember that. I remember all that.
He had went and supposed to try to get, I don't know what he was trying to do, get some bread or something. He came back. He came right back over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got robbed in the good area.
There ain't no good area.
The area where it wasn't supposed to go down like that.
There's a whole bunch of crackheads in Hollywood.
In Hollywood?
Yeah.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? That is a good area. I see what he's talking about. Like, I mean, you wouldn't expect nothing like that over there in that area. I see what he's talking about.
Compared to where he be at out here, you know what I'm saying?
Compared to, you know what I'm saying? Compared to some of them other spots in Cali. You know what I'm saying? Compared to, yes, I understand Hollywood got.
Like the type of area he be in. Yeah, we talking about you shoot their ass, they still ain't true.
Yeah, Hollywood shit. That should be rough.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Hollywood not too far from the hood. I see what she's saying though. Hollywood, California, like the hood is kind of down the street though. I see what she's saying
right.
though.
Mm-hmm.
But he felt like he was
because that's the way California's set up.
Yeah, she right.
He was sightseeing. He didn't bring no, because he had just got off the airplane. And he even get a chance to go get strapped up or nothing. He went over there.
But shit, that was his fault. He was trusting people. He was trusting wrong people or whatever. I don't know.
He
You know
didn't
what I'm
think that
saying?
was wrong with it.
And then he not used to Cali. He don't know how that shit go like that. He not really used to that like that.
Yeah, but he
He
said
not really.
it was some people that he knew from Cali that did it to him.
Yeah, that's what he did say though. So maybe you know what I'm saying. Seemed like he got set up or something.
Yeah, it's some people that he knew from Cali that he said that.
Right,
Yeah.
because didn't that guy just get out? The one that had shot him out here? I think he
Huh?
just recently the guy that shot young Dolph out here in California.
No. Nobody got arrested. See what I try to tell people. Nobody got arrested for when he got shot. You know what I'm saying? Nobody got arrested when the 100 shots to. Well, originally people got arrested, but they beat the case. Like Youngster beat the case. Him and his two homeboys.
I thought there was one dude that had to do some time or something.
That
That
guy
was the
just
first
one of the
attempt.
guys got out.
Listen. He's still locked up. That was the first attempt in North Carolina. It was 2 attempts in North Carolina. He got the first attempt. That's where the dude locked up, and then the second attempt was the 100 shots. Youngster beat that case, and then the third time he got shot in Hollywood. Nobody got charged for that.
Yeah, but I thought
Nobody
they
got charged for that.
somebody for that Hollywood shit.
No. Nobody got charged for the shooting in Hollywood. I'm telling you, nobody got charged for it. It's only one person in jail. That's for the first attempt in North Carolina.
And he didn't get out.
No, he's still locked up. You know what I'm saying? He got like 14 years. But, you know, he might get out, you know what I'm saying, early because, you know, shit, you know, I don't think he in the feds. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I know he probably going to get out probably in another, you know, he's been locked up for a few years. But he might get out in the next couple of years. You know what I'm saying? Next year.
Because, okay, when he got shot out there in, what we was talking about, when he had got shot,
When he got shot, nobody went to jail. You know what I'm saying? They
somebody
questioned
did go to
somebody.
jail. No, he probably got
Yes,
out. But he did
he got out. He never got charged for it. You know what I'm saying? But like they dropped the charges.
He went to jail
They
for that. I don't know if he,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Somebody got arrested for it, and they brought people in, you know, a couple people in for questioning, and a person of interest was Yo Gotti, but nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like they dropped all the whole thing.
Because at first, remember, they tried to get 2 people, then it dropped down to this one person.
Yeah, they dropped everything.
He kind of not like he kind of a little light skinned. He a little older.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But he beat the case though. I know what you're talking about. I see him on Instagram.
He was in jail for a little while though, before he beat that motherfucker.
No, not really. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, some people got money, man. Like they didn't have no proof or nothing. Didn't nobody come forward. They beat that. You know what I'm saying? He dropped the charges. I'm trying to tell you, you know what I'm saying? I see the dude on Instagram. That's
how you be seeing him on Instagram? Who is
because that's what's the name, right hand man. Like that's the damn hype man. Like he been around him for years.
Say, even before you beat the charges, like it's still court dates and shit. Like you gonna be in jail. Like I beat some charges and had to sit in there for way longer than I should have, and they know damn well I ain't do the shit.
Yeah, but he wasn't in there that long, though, I'm telling you, though.
I'm finna look. That's what I'm trying to do is look this nigga up right now.
Yeah, he was locked up, but he wasn't locked up that long, though. Because I'm trying to tell you, nobody came forward. They had no proof. They had no video. They had nothing. So when you don't have nothing, when you don't have nothing in shit, Dolph didn't snitch.
Well,
he didn't snitch.
I don't forget, where was that at? That was in
Hollywood, California, but shit, Dolph didn't snitch. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you know,
Dolph didn't snitch. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. He was. He was at least in there for like.
And they got money, so when you have no witnesses and nobody snitching, and you got money, the case is gone. That's why I say shit. He beat that with no problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was in there for like, you know what I'm saying? I know for a fact because
he probably was in there for a little bit, for like a month or two. You know, he probably was in there for a couple months. But he wasn't in there that long. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, compared to, like, that ain't nothing.
Damn, my shit is still doing this dumbass shit.
The only person doing time, you know what I'm saying, is the person from the first incident. That's the only person doing time.
His name Corey McClendon.
Been arrested in connection with the shooting of rapper Young Dolph. Police booked Corey McClendon from Memphis, Tennessee.
Right.
I should just keep buffering. I don't know why. I think
That's the OG.
I need to update some shit. I probably need to
Yeah,
update.
yeah. He got a red. Yeah, it's a Corey McClinton.
Shit, I always what's that? His name was Corey McClinton.
That's what it sounded like. They said. I think Corey. Corey McClinton.
For attempted murder. Young Dolph was shot multiple times.
Yeah, they keep buffering him up. So that's what I'm saying. Though the man had been shot before. Ain't no excuses to be moving like that. I don't care if you're in your city or not. Shit, he should have had a bulletproof vest on. It's crazy.
What year that shooting happened?
I don't know what. I forget what year. Was it 20? I think 2018. I think it was 2018. Was it 2018?
I think it's 2017.
2017, yeah. Yeah, 2017. Yeah, they happened 2017, yep. Yeah, 2017. That's what I'm saying, man. Dolph had too many, too many lights, and that's why I say he had too many incidents like that. He should have had a bulletproof vest and everything.
Oh, see this? Okay, let me make sure I'm reading this shit right, cause
Yeah, so it happened 2017, like the end, like it was like October 2017, matter of fact.
he got a
September,
release
October.
in 2017.
Outside of a Hollywood hotel.
But,
Rapper.
yeah, I think it happened like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it happened, September. Well, no, I think October 2017, September 2017, something like that.
Yeah, they said he was also arrested in Shelby County
has been set.
in 2010. A shooting outside a nightclub where 6 people were shot.
Yeah, that was a while ago. You said 2010? Yeah, I think it's
Yo Gotti was also charged in that case too.
$1 million.
Yeah, Yo Gotti.
Injuries and shooting left Young Dolph in critical. Yeah, look, they said Yo Gotti was originally thought to be person of interest in the shoot that left Young Dolph in critical but
So you want to become a video creator but aren't sure where to start? Go to
not a person of interest.
No, not in 2010. That was somebody else in 2010. Like that's a whole new.
I'm trying to think if they just talking about 2 different incidents.
Yeah. That's 2 different cases because they weren't beefing in 2010.
I'm gonna click on that and see what
happened. That's from that's from something else. They had nothing to do with Young Dolph. They wasn't beefing in 2010.
Grid.io and get all the footage you need to tell your story.
Young Dolph wasn't even no rapper in 2010. Shit. He was barely starting to rap in 2010. So you already, you know what I'm saying? They were cool back then. That's a whole different situation, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that nigga was.
The first step is always
that nigga was in his late 40s when that shit happened with Dolph, that Corey McClinton dude, because he was 36 whenever him and Yo Gotti got for a shoot outside the club.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That was dealing with some more people in 2010, though. Like, Dolph wasn't even no rapper then. That wasn't dealing with no damn Dolph.
Mims has made. Who is they talking about Mims? Mims?
What about Mims? What they say?
They say
that's Yo Gotti last name. Huh?
Okay. Yeah,
but once you get going,
Taylor Underground Memphis rapper both are wanted for respective roles. Some dude named Taylor too.
Who?
Dude named Taylor.
Taylor.
And he started talking shit about Yo Gotti, saying he was fraud.
Who said that?
Some dude named Taylor.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly, like in the shootout shit with Yo Gotti and shit. Then you
Oh,
know,
okay.
want to get your Gotti caught up in fraud and shit.
Okay.
I guess that's probably why they want McKinney, because he was already
by top filmmakers.
he done beat two cases already.
Ain't nobody stitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? When you ain't got nobody talking, you gonna beat it. What I'm trying to say is tell you.
That nigga beat two shooters. No, turn this shit off, man. No.
Who is that?
I'm trying to fucking stop this shit.
A man has been arrested in connection with the shooting of rapper Young Dolph. Police booked Corey McClendon from Memphis, Tennessee for attempted murder. Young Dolph was shot multiple times Tuesday after getting into an argument with three men outside of a Hollywood hotel. The rapper remains in critical condition. Bail for McClendon has been set at $1 million.
Shit.
So you want to become a video but aren't sure where to start? Go to artgrid.io and get all the footage you need to tell your story.
It played for a little bit. It shouldn't be that bad, though.
The first step is always the hardest.
Yeah. My shit already
once you get going, there's no stopping you.
I'm gonna focus y'all, though. I don't know what Amber did. She probably passed out.
But yeah, like you said, he already, you know what I'm saying? He had $1 million gun.
Story-driven clips.
That nigga beat several charges. That nigga, the McClendon dude, he beat several charges.
Yeah. And you don't got nobody talking and you got money. Come on now. That's why I try to say he wasn't locked up that long.
All shootings.
Yeah, all shootings, yeah. Damn, so they hit him with attempted murder. I thought it was assault with a deadly weapon. So when Dolph got shot them time, like they hit him with attempted murder. So
murder both even in the other case.
Yeah, it was attempt. Yeah, because
they tried to get him and Yo Gotti in 2010.
Yeah. So that was a situation. Yeah, that was another situation when dealing with some more people, though. What I'm saying.
Yeah. Them niggas just on that shit, I guess. It was true.
Shit, they just got him too. He doing his job. That's why he around. You got to have people like that around to protect you.
Yeah, they said they got a little altercation and shit with an underground rapper or something.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So you got to have people around to protect them. Shit. He got the right person around. You got to have people like that. Like, it's people from the streets that can be your bodyguard too. You got to have the right people. You know just like professional security right there. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this whole for they fuck my shit up, man. I hope I ain't messing up with that little fucking Yo Gotti beat and shit.
You ain't played that long.
Yeah, they playing in the background.
Nah, you ain't played that long for the mess up. Nah, heck nah.
They be tripping.
Ain't no way.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. One time I got claim it was a preview to Saw. It was playing in the background for like not even a minute, bro. They got that shit. I couldn't even keep the video. I was like, motherfuckers.
Nah, you wasn't even planning that long. Nah, you good.
Yeah, I should be good.
That one then was nah.
I wish my shit wasn't lagging. I'm gonna find out what the fuck going on. I think I need to update and shit.
Oh yeah, with the lagging.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to give me a new laptop that's got more. I got too much shit on this hoe too, man. I really don't got no memory.
Yeah. When you first got on here, it was lagging, and then you kind of fixed it.
Yeah, in the beginning, this shit was going crazy.
Yeah, it was. Nah, man, they, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, when you get in trouble like that out there, boy, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna cost you some money. It's gonna cost you some money. Because $1 million bond is what like 100,000, 200,000 to bond out, 100,000?
Yeah, he had to pay that for him. He had to pay that for him and his partner. Shit. See what I'm saying? Yeah, it's good. We got money like that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Pay that for you and your partner, nigga. That's like $500,000, nigga.
Right. And you had to get a lawyer, so yeah.
That's 400. That's 400.
You had to get a lawyer, so you know what I'm saying. I'll able to add up to $500,000. You know, you got to pay a good lawyer.
Yeah. Probably pay the lawyer first and get that bond dropped a little bit lower. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He spent some bread though, because dude had $1 million bond. So we heard that. Yeah, you heard what they said.
$500,000. That's what the boys dropping on this shit every time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm finna go ahead and end this live and see
All
what
right.
we do in the morning, man. I'll fuck with y'all boys tomorrow or something, man.
All right.
See what's going on. I'm gonna try to get my shit together though.
All right. Yeah.
All right, that's a bet.